social media purposes.
Okay, so you didn't eat it because, like, you wanted to eat it, it was delicious, etc. You just ate it because it was all for business.
We got to film it.
Okay, got it.
Thanks to Lava Craft Cocktails, our friend Paige over there pouring great drinks and cocktails.
Is Paige that very, very, very attractive young blonde girl
Don't make
over
me
there?
feel uncomfortable.
Who's uncomfortable?
I just felt uncomfortable.
This is Mason Island show, so
Oh, yeah, it's true.
it's kind of normal.
Right.
It's just like John. John, we're here.
Okay, let me rephrase it. Is that the hot chick over there? Yeah.
Thanks to our friends Mark and Gary at Sunday Swagger.
Oh, yeah.
Providing great prizes at Hole 10 if you just get on the green. Sunday Swagger, the official golf polo of 710 ESPN. Of course, if you're watching on YouTube at ESPN Los Angeles, you see us all wearing the Patriot polo, which we're giving out today. Roger Dunn Golf, providing great gift cards as prizes.
Way to go, Raj.
How about Ralph's? Providing all the water. You need the water. You need the hydration sensation.
Got to have liquid refreshment. Ralph's has water. They brought water.
Culture Pop Soda.
Okay.
Not Culture Pop Podcast,
Now,
not Mace's podcast.
This I did not know about until today.
Same.
Is it going to go to the Culture Pop podcast?
I was going to ask that. They should, like, partner up
They
together.
should.
I thought maybe this is another one of Mace's friends. You know?
Well, only his friends listen to the podcast, I think. So.
Oh, okay.
Go to Culture Pop drinkculturepop.com. Drinkculturepop.com. We're going to have some of those. Of course, eliteaccessed.com with an ED at the end. Our friend Gio is up there DJing. I was partying with DJ.
Dude, that guy's a good DJ.
Yeah, we were dancing.
Because when it's Friday afternoon and you haven't started drinking and there's a DJ on a golf course and all of a sudden you cannot not dance, that's when you know you got a good DJ.
Well, a DJ saved my life on the dance floor once. Yeah, the song.
Oh, is that right?
The song.
Oh, no, I'm familiar.
And, of course,
Of course you know
continental empanadas with the box lunches for all the golfers.
Yo, who got empanadas?
Well, the golfers do. You
Yo,
want
you
an
got-
empanada?
you got
want
an
to
empanada?
Can we get-
Boogaloo.
I just had Boogaloo. You got
Bulgogi.
You got an empanada for me?
I got a hot empanada, Jack.
All right.
Okay.
So now.
And, of course, Tequila Mandala
Yes.
on the 18th hole balcony here with us. They're going to start popping it off at 3 o'clock as the happy hour gets underway. Come on out. We got great drink specials, food specials up here on the 18th hole balcony to benefit Folds of Honor Foundation.
So let me ask you a question. You've had 2 pieces of Pizza
You're
Hut
going
pizza
back
today.
to the Pizza Hut pizza.
You're going. I am.
Sounds
had-
really good right
You've
now.
had 2 pieces of Pizza Hut
2
pizza.
slices, technically.
Okay. Did you have the one with the cheese and the crust?
Well, most pizzas have, stuffed crust?
Yeah.
I don't like it because it gets all gooey.
No, that's
really?
that's the best one.
I love
the stuffed
crust.
crust. Exactly.
I love
with
it.
you.
No,
Have you guys had any pizza yet today?
I
I did not. I held the pizza, and I admired the pizza, and I really wanted the pizza, but I held back because, I'm trying to eat cleaner like you, Kappy.
Okay.
That's
Well,
what I'm trying to do, too. That's why I'm not going to have any today, but I love their pizza.
okay, hold
I
on
do
a
too.
second.
That's
Let's
my
not get
fave.
crazy. Hold on a second.
Everybody's going to eat the part.
There's no chance.
You're not making it through 4.5 hours.
Even
course.
I admit right now, I admit it. It's going to be very, very hard for me to not eat some of this Pizza Hut pizza.
I'll make a bet.
What kind of bet?
I'll make a bet that I won't. I can do it. I'm very strong-willed,
Eh.
if you haven't noticed.
I thought
Chris
that
is
was
like,
called
no.
pain in the
He's not
ass.
sure what to
I
say
didn't know
right
that was
now.
called
Yeah.
strong-willed. I didn't know that was. I thought there was a difference.
Stubborn, strong-willed, pain in the ass, whatever you want to call it,
All right.
Kappy.
Well,
I'm
so
not for everyone.
By the way, you and I did a great video that I think is going up on social media. Inside that amazing electric
yes,
Subaru,
yeah, the Solterra.
the Solterra, and it was so nice, and then we didn't want to get out.
That is an amazing car, and next week I'm going to start driving that thing on the schlep from downtown LA to South LA.
Which means I get to ride with you on Tuesdays. in
That's
there?
right. And
Oh,
that
I
means-
can't. I can't wait.
The Drive Live videos
Yeah.
will be coming from that Subaru Solterra.
The Subaru sponsor the Drive Live videos now?
Maybe.
They are
should.
now.
That's
They are
awesome.
now.
By the way, do you hear what Gio the DJ is playing up there? "Show Me Love" by Robin S.
Oh yeah,
I want to just grind with you right now.
me?
Just go ahead. It's on
Oh.
YouTube. The people can see.
Well, we
it.
can't
You know what
really hear
happened
that.
last time we were here at Black Gold? We were at this exact spot, and Chris started to grind on me.
Yeah.
And he pushed
Oh,
me
yeah.
into that wall.
You got the dump truck.
Right.
The dump truck
I
hit
took
you.
the full dump truck. In fact, he dump trucked me right into the wall. Did you guys see what happened the other day in studio? Chris takes the Nerf gun, shoots it at me at point blank range.
But I missed you on purpose.
I put up my hand like
it
a
hit your hand?
superstar, okay, like a superhero.
No, I
Well,
threw it at you. Don't get dramatic.
And
I
then-
threw it at you, and you tapped it back.
And then I, with superhero caliber eyesight and hand-eye coordination, was able to block it.
Well, you were an athlete.
Okay, block it, karate style, and then the Nerf dart went from hitting me in the hand, hitting Chris straight in the forehead, right between the eyes.
That's
hate-
excellent work. Why is
I
it
hate
not
when
out
that
on
happens.
social?
I
It
hate
was
when-
on
it
social.
was
Oh, it was on
social,
social?
It was on social. You missed it.
I hate
did.
when stuff hits me like that.
Right there, right in between the eyes like that.
By the way, for everyone in the Mason Island Mafia, which I'm no longer part of, feverishly
How are you
tweeting-
not still in it?
I don't know.
I was never in it.
Did you get booted?
Well, remember that day that Mace tried to cancel me, but then I canceled his blue check mark?
Oh, that's right.
And we're still at a stalemate. But they're feverishly tweeting.
They are?
What is this garbage on the air?
Are they?
Not them. I don't know. I'm not in it.
They're probably in the YouTube chat.
But they're
saying
still going to listen for all 4.5 hours.
Hey, we're going to all be together today until 5:30 p.m., all right? And I'm going to say something to the Mason Ireland Mafia. I don't want to hear any nonsense today, all right? When I tell you that I moved mountains.
He did.
Like Mount Mother, you know what, Everest. When I moved Mount Everest to be here today at Black Gold for Subaru and for the Folds of Honor and for Veterans Day, I don't want to hear any nonsense from the Mason and Ireland community today, all right?
No nonsense.
I don't like all this slander on the Mason and Ireland Mafia. Right
What
now.
is the
I'm
slander?
a part of the Mafia
What's the
every
slander?
single day, and a part of the
You're gutless.
COT. No, I'm part of the COT every day too, and the Travis Lee
Okay.
community.
But
There's
if
no
you-
reason. Like, the Mafia is not doing anything.
If you had
You
to
don't
pick
think that
one,
they're tweeting feverishly?
I do not think they're tweeting feverishly.
check it out. No,
Okay,
that's all
I
right.
can look. Nobody else can look.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can look.
Go ahead.
It's
That
just
one guy,
mine.
Joel, with the weird picture.
Joel
it's like,
doesn't-
Oh
he's-
man, these
he's-
guys aren't talking sports.
He is a
man."
professional troll at
No,
the
he is.
highest of levels.
But he's not as good of a troll as us. So then he gets mad when we fire back.
Right, exactly.
The best is when they call out Morales and say, like, oh, Morales gets upset when his bit doesn't go his way. And it's like,
No, that's
Today
the
is
bit.
a
that's
real
the bit.
combo
You
play.
are the bit.
Like, I
Sedano and
think-
Cap instead of Mason Ireland. Time to switch to Spotify.
See? Who said that?
That was Raul.
Joel.
So
Raul.
Raul. Wait, is that the
not
same
the
Raul?
original Raul, right?
Yeah, is it the same Raul?
No, no,
who
no,
was
no, not-
sleeping
I
in
love
the
all
bed?
these sources they switch to, but yet they comment on our show
So
all,
how-
all
course.
afternoon long.
Look, the COT says stuff about Mason Ireland all the time.
Well, they're
say
all the
positive
time.
things?
They only point
No.
out that Ireland falls asleep on the show.
Yeah,
No,
they call
wait a minute.
they-
A lot of
they
them
do.
are all dual citizens.
All of them
both-
are dual
of
citizens.
Oh, they're
both
not all dual
communities.
citizens.
Most of them are, but
You
that's
got to go
that's
left and
dead
right,
me out.
especially when it's the weekend.
He calls them Jan Tyreland.
Yeah, that's dead me out.
Jan
yeah.
Tyreland.
funny.
Jan Tyreland.
That's pretty funny.
That's good.
That's actually pretty good. Now, does anybody
Oh, it's
know?
123. This is around the time that Mace goes, okay, let's go to break.
Yeah,
4
let's hit
minutes our
that
way."
break. Let's hit that break right now. I break when I want to break.
He did go to at 23 the other day. It was so early.
After 4 minutes of doing radio.
Does
I'm
that-
sorry, I didn't comment.
Well, he did 58 shows in a row.
that's
okay?
true. 58
Right.
shows.
I give him credit. I give him credit for that. Hey, does anybody know, is Crypto Ray today?
I've heard that he's on in pursuit or in route.
Is he showing up today with the homemade red O?
No red O, but
He lost it, I
He is,
thought.
yeah, he lost
He
it.
did, but he was going to make a new one.
He isn't at time, he said.
He's bringing us a surprise guest, apparently.
Probably that Elvis guy.
Well, don't.
Well, you just spoiled the
Well, I don't know if I
surprise.
spoiled it. Maybe it's not
He
that
said,
Elvis
he said
guy.
it on the air yesterday.
Yeah, maybe
You
he's
guys
not
were
that
talking
Elvis
about
guy.
it.
Yeah.
Well, if the Mason and Ireland people,
Oh,
they probably
no,
weren't
that's-
listening.
Yeah,
you know?
Mason and Ireland Mafia. Guess what? Now we got our own Elvis guy. How about that? We got our own Elvis guy in the circle of trust.
This is my worst nightmare, by the way.
Being caught in the middle?
No, being caught in the middle and also an Elvis guy. Elvis is
Don't do it.
completely
Don't do
over.
it. Do not do it.
Don't say
this
this
is the
about
wrong
this guy.
audience to do that with.
Yeah.
You can get away with it with that audience.
I
not
can do it
ours.
on any audience that I feel like doing it on.
It's not right.
It's not right for you, not right for them. It's fine. I'll
Elvis's
take that
later
hit.
stuff was gold. When he sang "Suspicious
Later
Minds,"
stuff. I mean, Suspicious Mind is a good song. but
Kentucky Rain, "The Wonder of You."
I've never been a fan. Never been a fan.
Oh, that's too bad.
You want to
Because
come
now-
over to my house after? I'll give you some white wine. What was in Elvis?
I'll stay away from it. I'll have the white wine.
By the way, I'm going to do a tease that's going to set us up for a little Lakers talk if you're ready.
Okay, go ahead.
We'll walk you up to coverage, 5:30 p.m. tonight. It's the in-season tournament. Lakers Suns, you'll hear it right here. 5:30, the Toyota Lakers countdown to tip-off. And then, of course, John Ireland, Michael Thompson have your play-by-play at 7 o'clock. How about those Lakers, Kappy?
Yeah, I'm a little down on him right now. And with Phoenix coming up tonight and Phoenix looking like it's going to be at full strength, and I'm waiting to find out who's playing tonight for the Lakers. You know?
Anthony Davis is in.
He is in.
Jackson Hayes, probable.
Okay.
Both Jackson Hayes, probable. LeBron James is still probable. He's in. Everybody, I think almost everybody is healthy.
Good.
Outside of still Jared Vanderbilt, Gabe Vincent, those guys.
Okay.
So, for instance, we were talking about the last golf tournament when I did the hip bump and you went flying from the dump truck into
Right.
the wall.
Yeah.
Imagine if that happened to AD tonight. Will he be back on the bench if he gets the dump truck?
Well, I mean, right. You don't want to hurt the spazzy hip.
No.
You know, that's what he said. Hey, listen, I'll tell you one thing that's going to be really cool here today at Black Gold is Chris and I were already mentioning it. You know, we were in that Subaru Solterra. That is a
It's
beautiful
electric.
vehicle. I know it's electric.
Well, I didn't know if you were going to
Well, of
mention
course I was going to
I didn't
mention
know.
that. I mean, I took a picture with the EV right there where you put in the electric, not the gas. I'm tired of gas, okay? I'm tired of paying for gas. I'm tired of, like, going places and going, ooh, celebration time. I just found gas for under $5. I'm ready to go electric. I'm ready to go Subaru Solterra. I'm ready for the drive live on
Can't
Tuesday
wait.
nights
So,
for
if
Subaru
you're- so
Solterra.
for the Mason Ireland audience
Yeah.
that doesn't understand, they don't usually hear us this early,
Mm-hmm.
what the Drive Live is. That's when Kappy and I get in the car at the radio station. We fire up Instagram Live, and we go live all the way until you drop me off at the Orange County train station.
That's right.
And we're answering your questions in the chat.
We're inviting people to come into the chat.
Sometimes we got a road pie with us. We're eating pizza in the front seat. It's steaming up.
Right. We're a little on a diet right now. I'm going to go gluten-free crust next time, though.
We'll just eat keto snacks. Lindsey will give us keto snacks for the drive live.
All right.
And we'll be in that Subaru.
That Subaru Solterra, I'll tell you right now, if you're ready like I know I am, because maybe you maybe you care about the environment. Me, I care about gas prices. The Subaru Solterra is the vehicle for you, because if you're planning on packing the kids in for soccer games, or you're planning on driving up to the mountains, because, hey, you know what? Mammoth is opening today. Snow is already falling. So if you live that active lifestyle, you're going to want to check out this Subaru Solterra. So listen, my buddy Eric Park is coming up here in a matter of moments. He's going to stop by. He runs all of Subaru in Southern California. This is the boss with the hot sauce, okay? And I'm telling you right now, you're going to love this vehicle when you see it. So stick around. We're at Black Gold. Yes, sir?
There's something else. Brian, can you go ahead and hit it?
Oh, we got breaking news.
We got breaking news.
Oh.
Jim Harbaugh has been suspended 3 games. The Big Ten is expected to discipline Michigan for the Michigan head coach for the in-person scouting and sign-stealing investigation, and will prohibit Jim Harbaugh from being on the sideline for the rest of the regular season.
So what?
As
He'll buy a
sources
ticket
told
and
Pete Thamel.
he'll buy a ticket and he'll videotape from the stands.
Of course,
Cheater.
producer Lindsey calling them cheaters. She's completely unbiased.
Michigan
in the Big
sucks.
Ten. As an Ohio State fan, she doesn't care at all.
Michigan
If it was the Ohio State head coach getting,
I'd say fire him.
No, they
Would you
fire
really?
her.
Yeah, I would be embarrassed.
No, she wouldn't.
Yes, I
She
would.
doesn't.
I'd
No,
be
it's fine.
embarrassed.
She's like, it's totally
you'd find
fine.
some other way.
The great Eric Park from Subaru coming up, our friend, and we are here broadcasting live till 5:30 p.m. The inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament presented by Subaru, live from Black Gold Golf Club in Yorba Linda. About 3 minutes, Kappy. We're going to continue the magic and fun right here on 710 ESPN. LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament right here, Black Gold Golf Club in Yorba Linda, 1:30 p.m. in the Southland. And, of course, it's presented by Subaru. Love, Kappy. It's what makes Subaru a Subaru.
And now, love is electric.
And you know who's electric?
Yeah, tell me.
The great Eric Park from Subaru.
Wow, that's amazing.
There we
Isn't
go,
that great?
right there, sir.
How many people will call you the great
I
Eric
have
Park?
never been called great. Amazing.
Yeah?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Never great.
Right.
So
That's
thank you.
good.
I appreciate
Good
that.
for you, man.
Yeah.
You like that one the best, though? Great's pretty strong.
Listen, I'm adopting it.
Perfect.
It should be on your business card going forward. The great
Make a
Eric
note of
Park. Make a note. Whoever out there should be making that note, make that note. First of all, let's start off with this. Subaru here today at Black Gold with us. I just had the Buglagli lunch.
Bulgogi.
No, I watched you eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was more impressive than Subaru, actually.
Really? The way I just put that down? I was just shoveling it in as fast as I could. What'd you have?
I had the burger.
Yeah.
It wasn't as I could pronounce that. That's why I didn't
Right.
get whatever you got.
But
How about the
burger-
Black Gold burger, though, Eric? It's a quality item, right?
It is absolutely quality.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Eric does a good job, though, of breaking down the burger because he had the bacon on the side and the Thousand Island on the side, so you can apply as much or as little as you like.
This is true. Well, when you're sharing it with someone, you're kind of forced into
Right.
that situation.
I understand. How about the fries here?
Fries are
good.
amazing.
Fries
Yeah,
are really
I mean,
good.
I'd like another round of.
Oh, that's
we
easy.
can make that happen. Fries
bring those.
immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately for the great Eric Park.
Same person that's putting great on my business card are going to bring the fries to me, too.
Exactly. But Folds of Honor here today for Veterans Day. Subaru's involved. I'm curious how, or I'm certainly I can ask why, but they're an amazing organization.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we support military and the Folds of Honor as much as possible. One, I want to do a shout out to military people today and tomorrow, obviously, which is Veterans Day, and all of the veterans out there. They do an amazing job. We appreciate what they've done for this country, and I personally have people in the military in my family, so I understand the sacrifices they make, and thank you to everybody out there that's made those sacrifices for us.
My dad is sort of a military hero himself. I don't know if I've told you this.
No, let's hear it.
That's right. He was working in the mailroom in the Air Force during
Right.
Vietnam, so I kind of tell him that he's a hero. And he's like, no, actually, I worked in the mailroom, in Pakistan during Vietnam. I wasn't anywhere near it. And I'm like, all right, Dad, you know what? They're still going to honor you, man. It's Veterans Day.
Every job is important in the military.
That's exactly right. So, Eric, Folds of Honor, amazing organization, what they do not just for military families, but for first responder families as well. We've worked around with them for a long time. As a matter of fact, Chris, what was it, last year? We had the long drive contest here,
Right here at Black
with
Gold.
Subaru and
Yes,
Folds of Honor, which was really great.
Right.
And so, but here's the thing about Subaru. You guys are very active in the community. It's not just an event like tonight or this afternoon, but there's a lot on the way, right?
That is correct. Yeah, so we're a very fortunate brand. Subaru has been growing over the several number of years, and we've always been a brand that's been customers are very loyal to them. So we know our customers love the brand, they love their cars, but we wanted them to love where they purchase their vehicle. That's what the retailers. So we asked every retailer to sign this pledge called Love Promise. And Love Promise is really about giving back to the local communities in which they work and live in. And it has been something that we weren't sure was going to work, but our retailers have really embraced this, and they give back, they volunteer, they give money, they give time to their local communities, and it is an amazing thing to see. They're very fortunate in the success of the brand that they own, so they are giving back to their communities because of that success.
I know. We did this last year, the Share the Love campaign, and it's getting to a point now where Subaru's nearby like $300 million of money donated during this campaign. How many years is this going on now?
This will be our 16th year of that. This is kind of our end-of-year cap to this love theme that we have, and we've been running it for 16 years. And like you said, this year we're going to surpass $300 million in donations to a multitude of charities. And a few years ago, we started allowing the retailers to donate that money to their local charities as well. So there's a lot of local charities out there who are very grateful for what Subaru does and what their retailers do as well.
Right, so now here's what's going to happen during this holiday season, which, by the way, this is always the best time of the year to buy a new car or lease a new car, because as the 24s are coming in, the 23s got to go out, and the dealers like to make these deals, right? They like to move vehicles. And so every time you go in to buy or lease, and this is going to be when the Share the Love campaign gets started next week, everybody, you're going to donate $250 for every car purchased or leased. And then as you, the buyer or the lease or whatever you are, you get a chance to direct that money wherever you want it to go.
Yeah, that's correct. So they get $250, and actually the retailers have to put in money as well. So it could be up to $500 that the customer gets to choose where that money goes. So we're very excited. It's one of our biggest events every year. So it's from the 16th through the end of the year. When you go buy and lease a Subaru, we're going to give you that option to take that money and put it where you think it's going to work the best.
Chris, you know that Eric here is a neighbor of yours.
Really?
Okay.
How so? Why don't you explain more?
Well, I
Kappy?
mean, you guys are like fellow Orange
you live in
County
Orange
brothers.
County.
Yeah,
I do live in
I'm
Orange
assuming
County.
that from his
That's
setup.
exactly right. That was
Now, where
the
do you
setup.
live in the OC? You are north or south, Eric?
I'm in southern OC.
Okay, I'm more north. I'm right over here, East Anaheim, next to the Honda Center.
Okay.
We don't want to say West Anaheim because it goes down in West Anaheim.
Yeah.
So is it? Are you familiar with what goes down?
No, apparently. But I'm not going to wander around in West Anaheim anymore.
No, you can wander in my neighborhood.
Okay,
though.
perfect.
But by the way, so
Do you want to give out your address?
yeah, Kappy knows. He'll
Yeah,
give it to you,
everybody
yeah.
kind of knows the pirate ship in the backyard.
So here's the thing. We do this thing Drive Live on Tuesday nights. When we leave the radio station, we go live on Instagram, in IG Live, as the kids say. And I'm in the passenger seat, Kappy's driving, and we just have nonsense. Listeners ask us questions, we invite them in. I think since we're now going to be in a Subaru, that we pick you up one night. Since you're coming to South OC anyway,
That's a good idea.
We pick you up after work.
May as well.
And you ride with us, Eric.
Yeah.
We ride dirty, maybe. Maybe not. It
Okay.
just depends.
Yeah.
And we do the Drive Live with you and Subaru.
What do you
know,
think?
I'm good with that as long as you don't mind me singing the whole time.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we all sing together, too.
Do you?
We do.
All right,
Do you have a genre that you like?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know what Eric likes? Yacht Rock.
Oh,
and you know
there
what
it
he loves?
is.
Yachtly Cruise, like his favorite band.
Oh, you know Yacht Crew's coming to Anaheim at the end of December.
I'm there.
Oh,
Yeah. Are they in your backyard?
almost. Close.
Where are
Very
they
close.
playing?
At the Grove, right there in front of Angel Stadium.
What do you think?
I'm in.
There we go.
Yeah.
Me too.
Doesn't take much, but
You gonna
I'm
put a sailor hat on? I got one for you. I got one. I wear the sailor hat during Yacht
Yeah.
Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to. I mean,
Corporate Greg was at the last Yacht Rock with us.
It
He
was
put
amazing.
the sailor hat on too.
Where is it? In Pasadena?
No, it was in Burbank at the
Burbank.
Starlight Bowl.
Oh yeah, it was great. Amazing concert.
saw
I got
them
to-
last night. They were
Oh, last night.
amazing
Where'd you
band.
saw
Yeah.
Yachtly Crew last night.
Weren't
did.
they in Venice?
They were in Venice.
Yes.
How was it?
Yes,
nice.
someone texted me about it.
Amazing,
If
right?
you can't have fun at a Yachtly Crew concert,
You can't have fun.
you can't.
Now, have you heard their new song, Sex on the Beach? They've released it. It's on Apple Music or whatever. But you know why this comes back to what we've been talking about the show? In the video is Mario Lopez as the bartender.
Mario Lopez.
All right.
So look at that. It all comes full circle.
Which
That's right.
version of Mario Lopez is it?
He's the Yacht Rock version.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before,
polished version
before
of
or
Snatching
after
Those
all the
Jacks.
face work
Yeah,
done.
like the TV version.
Well, I love when I meet
There's more
Yacht Rock
AC
fans.
Slater.
You know what I didn't realize? Eric and I were talking about this. We were having lunch earlier. This is before I had the Boogaloo. He was telling me, I had no idea.
Bulgogi.
Yeah, I had no idea. The car show, the auto show is coming, right?
That's true, yeah.
And, dude, so I was like, well, they must be closed on Thanksgiving Day. He goes, no, you don't get it. Thanksgiving Day, you think most of us are sitting around, like, watching football all day? The auto show, like, packs them in.
It does.
On
yeah.
Thanksgiving.
People
I had
need
no
to
idea.
walk. They got to walk off out of that turkey.
Yeah.
So they go to the auto show and walk.
What's your favorite Yacht Rock song? You like Steal Away by Robbie Dupree? I love that. Why don't you steal away? You know, I sing that to you sometimes. Oh, I
Why
love
don't
that.
you steal away?
Thunder Island, I love that. We're going to play some Yacht. Now I'm inspired to play Yacht Rock.
Well,
So
you
that
know,
Mason
without
Ireland
Ireland?
audience should be ready.
I enjoy their version of Pina Colada.
Oh, isn't it
Oh,
beautiful?
Nice.
Oh, it's nice.
Do you guys want to know one thing about Eric that I think everybody should know that nobody probably knows?
He lives in South OC?
No, not that.
Okay.
I'm going to learn something, too, apparently.
He likes to spatchcock.
What is? Can you explain?
I usually pay extra for that, I think.
Can you explain that real
You don't
fast?
know what
Just
spatchcocking
I've
is?
not.
You do
no
not know
clue
what
spatchcocking
spatchcocking
Listen,
is.
it's popular in the Philippines. That's
Oh.
all we're saying.
All
All right, listen.
Okay, explain what that is before
It
people
is
get the wrong idea.
No, it is a form. We were talking about how we were going to cook our Thanksgiving turkeys.
Okay.
Oh, you got a spatchcock.
And spatchcocking,
Yeah, I've heard
I
of
had
that,
not
yeah.
heard of spatchcocking before until Eric explained
But
it to
only
me.
with the turkey, not the ham.
Right, you can't spatchcock the ham.
Can't spatchcock
You
the
only
ham.
do the turkey.
Only the turkey.
And
I
apparently,
still need a little help here.
Yeah, explain it if you could.
Yeah, so you cut out the backbone of the turkey, and then you flip it over and you break the breast.
Bam!
And it lays flat, and it cooks amazing.
Oh,
Kappy, we should practice this.
Spatchcocking,
Yeah, we should.
Right?
We
We're
should.
going to practice spatchcocking
Yes, we
in the
are.
studio.
Right. I'm going to spatchcock you. Yours, what's
Wow,
going to happen?
That is a big backbone to cut out.
Oh, look at
Hey
that!
now.
Yeah, you know,
the
we just
great
got-
Eric.
The great Eric Park.
That was
The
good.
great Eric Park.
That was good.
Yes, it
That was
was.
good.
Well
that was a
done.
Yes,
Mandy
well done.
Award-winning performance.
It
right
sure
there.
was. It sure was. I can tell you that right
The
now.
Mafia loved that.
They did.
They did.
I'm sure they did. Well, Eric, it is great to be with you. It's great to be with Subaru. The Solterra is a beautiful vehicle. Can't wait to drive it. Hey, I'm curious, what's the range on that thing? You know?
It depends on how you drive.
Okay.
Like I've seen you drive,
Yeah.
you're probably not getting a lot of range.
No, not a lot
Yeah,
of range.
yeah, it's probably,
What can I get out of that thing?
yeah, you're 250-ish.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm going
Not
to charge
bad.
that thing at LA Live.
Perfect.
I'm going to charge that rascal right
Make
up.
it charge
can't wait
before
till
you
when
pick
you-
me up, though. I don't want to run
Yeah,
out.
exactly. He's going to forget one night to charge it. We're
Right,
going
no
to have to
doubt.
pull off in Boyle Heights. And Kappy,
Hey,
I can
we'll get
survive
good
in Boyle
tacos.
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
You know? That's going to be a great night.
The great Eric Park from Subaru. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
How
thank
about a
you.
round of
Thank you.
applause for
Yeah.
Eric Park,
For allowing me to be
everybody?
here.
Thanks,
Great
Eric.
job, man.
And get
Appreciate
ready,
it, buddy.
You're coming on the
Appreciate you,
drive live with us one
Yeah.
night.
I'm in.
man. Dirty style.
We're going to ride dirty.
Dirty style.
Pleasure.
It is the ESPN LA inaugural Veterans Day Golf Tournament presented by Subaru, benefiting the Folds of Honor Foundation. Kappy, we're going to try to hold on to the Mason and Ireland features
We are.
as best we can. So that means Fifth Row Fridays is happening around 3:30, right, Greg?
Yes, that's going to happen at 3:30. There will be a question from today on the quiz at 3:30.
I have a feeling we know what it'll be.
I have one question.
Go ahead.
Can we please do the 2 o'clock call of the day?
We're doing the 2 o'clock.
Okay, because I don't really get to take calls on Sedano and Cal.
Well, we don't like to. We don't.
This is why there is a 2 o'clock call of the day, is because I don't like taking calls either.
I
It was
personally,
a compromise.
one of my favorite features on Mason and Ireland is the 2 o'clock call of the day. So I would encourage anybody
Why
who
aren't you
wants to
calling in
call.
then?
That's a
You
good question.
should call in
I
on the 2
should.
Can I
o'clock
finish
holiday.
teasing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Then we're going to do Game of Games.
Okay.
Game of Games time around 3:45.
What's up, fool?
Oh, and What's Up, Fool? 2:40.
Don't forget
packed
What's
show.
Up, Fool.
Plus, we're going to get Radio Tinder in as usual towards the end of the show.
How about Wheel of Questions?
That's coming up next, Kappy,
Oh.
in literally 3 minutes.
Oh.
Right here on LA's mega sports station. What's the station?
Oh, 710 ESPN. I forgot.
Go ahead, Ryan.
All right, guys, it's officially back. Fifth Row Fridays presented by BBGO.
That's the official game day snack of the Lakers, by the way. And this is the best thing we give away. Fifth row seats to a Laker game. How many times do people come up to us and say, hey, give me Laker tickets?
Yes.
We don't have them. I don't even have them, but you can win them if you listen every day.
And these seats are better than the seats that you and Michael have, right?
15 rows better.
Yeah.
Michael and I are like row 20. So here's how you win. You listen every day to all the shows and take notes. If you can answer 5 questions about what happened on the show that day, you're eligible to win.
And don't forget, on Fridays, your chance to call in all 5 right answers, and you are in the fifth row at Crypto.com Arena for a Lakers game.
For free!
PM in the Southland. Oh, there's that Yacht Rock sound. Wrong button. That's all right. Go wrong button. I'm good. You good? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. We got discombobulation. But thank you very much to the great Eric Hart from Subaru. He was awesome. And he loves Yacht Rock. You're not on a headset.
I am on a headset.
Are you?
I am.
I thought you got the wrong cable, no?
No, I changed it.
Oh, I just make
Major market, baby.
But you got to get this
Major
closer.
market, dude.
You sound
Dude,
awful.
do you know that I was limousined here today?
Well, Tommy and I, we took care of it.
But a
Yeah, he's
From our
star,
friends at
scheduled
Jackson
it.
Limousine.
Jackson Limousine.
The
I'm gonna
great
tell you-
Jackson Limousine.
a star of
Did you
my
feel like a
caliber.
star?
I felt very comfortable. You know, I felt very
Was it a town
comfortable.
car or
It
a
was
Suburban?
It was a town car.
Okay.
I felt very, very comfortable, like I should be driven to the office.
Well, I'm driven to the office often and home.
Yeah,
Chris
you are.
gets the Suburban.
Yeah.
And he has like the nice little man who's very like prim and proper.
Oh,
like,
I had a guy
Hello,
today. He was
Mr.
great.
Morales.
So was it a Suburban or a town car?
It was a town car.
Oh, geez,
Lincoln
Suburban,
town car.
I didn't know.
Yeah, Lincoln town car. Now, was I supposed to tip the driver?
Yes.
I
Yes,
was.
always.
You didn't?
Come on, Kappy.
Kappy, really? You know better.
You're a bad guy, Kappy.
You're
of all,
messing with us.
First of all, I'm a good guy.
You're trolling.
Okay, and
Did you tip?
He did it.
I
He
did tip the
He
driver.
tipped.
Did
Okay.
you hand him an autographed Scott Kaplan picture?
Did you give him a sided hat?
And did he say, hey, why can't, where's BR? Can he sign
No,
that?
he didn't say that. But I did. I handed my man some cash. What's the proper tip on a ride?
A ride that went from San Diego to Black
At
Gold
least
on a
50
Friday?
large
bucks.
tip.
How
At
much?
least
I'd
50
say
bucks.
I would do at least 60.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I would say at least.
What did you tip him?
I was a little more generous than that.
You
Oh,
went,
good
good for
job,
you.
Yeah,
Kappy.
I was a little more
Hundy?
generous than that. You know,
You
a
went
couple,
Hundy?
You gave him a hunch?
couple hundos.
You didn't do couple.
You know.
You gave him
did
a
not.
hunch.
Couple hundos?
Rachel
No,
would
you-
not allow that.
No, she wouldn't. I always kind of think of it like, what would Tiger Woods do? Because
we
Tiger,
know what
You
Tiger
gave him,
did,
you gave him a
actually.
20, didn't
because
you?
Tiger Woods is like super cheap when it comes to tipping
Wait.
people, and I'm like, now wait a second. If Tiger Woods is worth $1 billion and I'm worth like $100, why do I have to tip what Tiger Woods tips? So if Tiger Woods tips little, I always feel like I should only tip a little bit.
So how much did you actually tip him?
What do you think?
20.
How many times
$100.
are we going to do this?
He just
We
said I want to know exactly. $100?
Not 100,
80?
not 80.
Well, I said 60. So 70?
All right,
50?
60. All right, 60.
Okay, 60's good.
All right,
Okay.
60.
Perfect.
All right.
Perfect. All right, pick a number between 1 and
Well,
41.
first I say, producer Brian Cohen at this time. Wheel of questions time. Spin that wheel, homeboy. There we go. Go ahead, Greg.
Pick a number between 1 and 41. We're supposed to do that and then spin the wheel.
All right,
But I
spin
never
it
do
again. Spin that wheel
You
again.
guys never tell me
That's
to do that on
because
Tuesday.
Mason comes up with the question.
Yeah, because I already have questions. But we have an actual wheel.
Yeah, with numbers.
I still didn't pick the number.
So pick it.
Spin the wheel, Jack. Oh, no, we already.
One more time.
17.
17. Crazy. That's what came up.
Huh.
Wild.
That's a good one.
Who was your first kiss with and did you enjoy it?
Who was your first?
Kiss with and did you enjoy it?
Don't look at me.
You were my most recent kiss.
But that we ate a 22-inch hot dog
That's
first.
right. Are you asking me?
Yes. Yeah. No, Morales, you can go first because he obviously didn't understand.
I
the
understand the
It was
question,
in
and I
sixth
understand
grade.
the game.
No, actually, it was fourth grade. I think.
Fourth grade.
Fourth
Whoa,
grade.
you
Her name was
grade.
Laurel.
Like
Laurel.
the first real kiss, yeah?
Oh, no, that wasn't really a real kiss. That was
Right,
on
that's
the
like a
playground.
little peck on
Sixth
the
grade
cheek.
was the first real kiss.
Yeah.
I don't
With who?
remember.
What's her-
I don't
what was her
remember her
name?
name, actually.
Oh, I got
You
mine.
don't remember her name?
I
How do you
don't
not
think
remember your first kiss name?
It's either one of two names, but anyway.
I got mine. No problem. I'm in about first grade.
You made out with a girl in first
Now
grade.
you're saying made out.
Well, it's kiss. Like,
Well-
come on, like a real kiss.
Oh, it was hot.
There's a
I mean,
difference,
I got to be
though.
honest with you.
I remember my first kiss, like kiss on the cheek. I remember I kissed a boy in fifth grade on the cheek
Right.
because he lost the spelling
that the one you
bee.
punched later?
No.
Oh.
Not the guy you beat up in the lunchroom
No,
over
no.
the chocolate
I
milk?
did not like that guy. This
Okay.
guy, he lost the spelling bee and he was crying, and I felt bad for him, so I kissed him on the cheek.
Aw.
You kissed him because he lost the spelling bee?
Yeah, he was my boyfriend at the time.
Right,
in
so
fifth
that's
grade,
his
you know?
first kiss.
Well, we don't know.
Okay, so it was your first
and then,
kiss.
and then there's another one where it's like an actual kiss. That was like seventh grade. So
Oh, really?
yes.
No, not for me. My first kiss came very early. I was in about first grade. I was about 6 years old. And it was after school. And I went over to her name. I'll tell you her name. Debbie Bresky. She was hot at 6 years old. I mean,
Ew! Stop.
I was 6. She was 6. They were hot. I mean,
thought you
was
were
hot.
first.
She
I
was
mean,
hot.
I guess it's okay
They said
because you're
first.
both 6.
Yeah, so anyway, so we're at her house, and the thing was is she was kind of a rich kid, and I wasn't. So like
You were from the wrong side of the track.
Correct. And so now they had this pool at their house, and her family, they had this kosher chicken company, and in the bottom of the pool there was a painting of their like company logo.
Oh, I like
so
that.
like I was turned on by how rich she was, and that she had a
Already
pool.
in first grade.
Yeah.
You're already
Oh, I was already
by the
turned
money.
on by this. Right.
The money did it
right.
already.
So now we're in her downstairs basement,
Oh,
right?
boy.
And we hide the two of us behind the couch so her mom or dad can't find us, and that is where
It's a good story.
it went down.
Did you make the move or did she make the move?
I feel like we made the move together. I
Together?
feel like
Wow.
I was confident enough to make the move, and she was confident enough to make the move, and we were 6 years old, and we were in love.
Whatever happened to her?
What
When was the
her up
last
on
time you
Facebook?
saw her? Yeah, Facebook.
I don't know. I
whatever.
got to look her up. I got to look
Her
her
up.
up on Facebook. I don't know. I'm still friends with all those kids that I grew up with when I was that young, but I don't know what happened to Debbie Bresky. Debbie, or anybody listening right now that knows Debbie Bresky, tell her. I'm still thinking about that kiss at 6 years old, baby.
Is she in South Florida?
I would say she's probably still in New York.
Oh, New York.
Yeah.
So my first real kiss, like a real kiss, was in 9th grade. I started a little bit late.
9th grade?
Yeah, 9th grade. But
That's
everything
totally
else was-
normal.
yeah.
It is?
Mine was abnormal.
Yeah, 9th grade
Yeah.
was my first real kiss.
Okay.
It's like peck or whatever that happened at a camp when I was
What about the petting? Oh, that's the drop.
The heavy,
they play,
the heavy petting. Yeah. So, but this one was Ramona King in 9th
Momo.
grade. Yeah.
Oh, stop.
Momo King.
Different Momo.
Okay.
But Ramona King, and it was so good.
Oh.
It had a great time. It was probably the best kiss I had for a
geez.
long time. I thought about it the next day, all day long.
Well, that's what's supposed to happen.
Yeah, that's exactly what's supposed to happen.
Get the butterflies in the tummy?
Yep, there's a butterflies in the tummy. I went paintball. Went paintballing, and while I was paintballing, I was thinking only about the kiss.
You know what?
That was-
This
it was-
story explains so much about
It really
everything
does.
I know since I've been your friend.
What does that mean?
It's a very
It was
on
great.
brand for you.
It was a
Greg.
great kiss.
That's great.
It was really
was
good.
that like your first girlfriend?
They didn't say they became
Real
boyfriend
I
and girlfriend.
actually took her from my really good
Oh.
friend, so that
You
didn't-
took
Yeah.
Ramona King.
Yep, took
Bro.
Ramona
Took
King
her
from my
right
friend.
off your buddy.
Yep, right off.
Wow.
My buddy.
So you don't.
Must
you
have been a
don't
good
have to-
kisser.
I don't feel bad about that at all. He was not a good guy.
No, bad
That's
guy.
okay.
Yeah,
He was a bad guy in
Bad
9th grade?
guy.
Bad guy in 9th
He's a
grade.
bad
guy now too.
Yeah, bad
Oh, really?
guy.
Yeah.
Chris, do you remember yours?
We did it already.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. But I didn't know if it was like
Thanks for
kiss,
playing.
like.
Yeah, but you
Like-
pick your
like-
choice.
Well, I mean, I said one
Or
too,
like
and that
making
wasn't
out.
like
That was
my
just
first
very
kiss where you're like mouths open.
Yeah.
That was
Mouths
in, like,
open
7th
was
grade.
probably 7th grade.
Yeah, mine was
Yeah.
7th
Kiss,
grade.
like, kiss,
this was
a good
9th
kiss
grade.
was
Not
like
that
6th
different.
grade.
You want to know what's funny
Let me
about?
tell you about the things I did between 7th and 9th grade.
Yeah.
That also
I think
tainted
we
my
all
future.
have minds that can think about what you
It
did.
wasn't good.
Wait,
A lot of bad things.
funny story about the guy that I kissed in 7th grade for my first kiss. His name is Ramey Garreau, and his
Shout out Ramey.
dad and my aunt, like my mom's sister, they were engaged to be married once upon a time, and I didn't know this until after I dated him, and that was my first kiss. We were on rollerblades because we did like the trick rollerblading, like at the skate park.
Seems
We
like
were-
an Ohio thing.
We were on rollerblades like this, like arms out
so
like
you
this.
kissed on rollerblades?
Yes.
On rollerblades.
And then
Oh, wow.
and then it got cut short because like I started to like fall backwards a little.
Okay.
It was
So
funny.
kiss ended early.
Yeah, I felt very like, man, it was one of those things where I thought about it for like days and days and days, and I was just like, oh my god, I don't know what to think about that. That was so awkward.
That
But
also sounds about
No.
right now, knowing you.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Kind of explains some things.
I think in the break I need to talk to you about what you're finding out about me right now.
Oh, I think it adds up.
It adds up. What
It-
that I thought about it afterwards?
it's
Yeah, I never
sweet,
thought about
Greg.
that. I was
As
just
you
like,
were,
oh,
as you were
okay.
thinking about it,
I'm sentimental.
I forget usually, a lot very quickly, and then I'm just like,
Oh no, I remember it all.
Oh, I know.
I remember it all.
Greg is a romantic. He
He
is
is.
a
At heart.
hopeless
At heart.
romantic.
I used to be.
and then
The heart got cut out like
Really?
that Simpsons episode.
what happened? You think?
Well, remember that Simpsons episode where Bart he likes the girl,
Oh,
and
the
in the
girl
treehouse
just-
she rips out his heart?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm done.
You-
It happened a few times. I'm over it.
That's it. You're done.
I'd rather be this way.
I don't want to be. I want to be more like Kappy. Just have fun.
What is-
Yeah,
what
like
is more like
Wait a
I
minute.
had one of those open mouth kisses last night, as a matter of fact.
Was Rachel in the room?
Oh yes.
Okay.
She was there for the whole thing.
Was she watching
Yeah.
or?
No, she was part of it.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, she was
Wait.
participating.
Would you rather be in a in Cappy's shoes, relationship wise, or your own shoes,
My own shoes.
relationship-wise?
I enjoy my life.
You do.
Yeah. Especially now that we got that Peloton, that'll give me something to do every day to blow off steam.
Okay, what's the deal on that? When is
Oh,
Jorge
why'd you
delivering
wave
it?
my hand off?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want-
You don't want to
I
give
was-
you
It
you
was-
made
You're
the
gonna
offer.
be big?
You made the offer to give Chris the Peloton, and
Okay.
I think you don't want to give it to him now because
whoa,
here's
whoa.
why. But let me tell you my accusation.
Okay.
Because
You're wrong.
Mason was trying to buy it from you.
That's right.
Now you're willing to give it away for free.
Correct.
Okay, so is
That was
it?
like 2 years ago that he was going to try to give
Yeah.
it.
I still owed like $1,800
And
on
Mason
it.
was not going to pick it up.
No.
How much do you
can
want
you
it
see
now?
him and Juan trying to pick that thing
No,
up
no,
in
no.
Mason's little car?
There's an understanding with Chris, and I think that he just deserves it.
There's an
So I'm gonna
understanding
give it to him.
between men.
Yeah.
Okay, so is
So
Jorge going to
if
come
you
pick it up?
if you can find somebody to come take it out of my house, it's yours.
Well, I don't need it. It's Chris's.
Okay, but
Well, we're all going on to the
Yeah.
adventure.
Chris-
You
Okay.
texted me and said, "Hey,
You can help him go get
I
it."
want to take your Peloton for Chris."
Yeah.
Because
I
he
said,
wants
sure.
to take credit for changing my life, apparently. He
Right.
wants a good guy point.
You
Okay.
guys
Do you
should
think
do
he's going to
this.
hold to doing the Peloton?
Oh, I will.
He will
No, I
because when you can follow your friend's progress and know that they either did or did not do the workout, yes, he will be held to that standard.
Accountability partner.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
Lindsey tried it with me a few years ago with the keto. We did it well, and then I don't remember who went first.
No,
I
it
got
was
off-
you. It was definitely
I
you.
said-
Fell off?
I fell off.
All
You're
right,
not
so
gonna
yeah,
fall off
if
the
you can
Peloton,
get somebody
are you?
to come pick it up, whoever it
I
is,
was
if it's
tired of all the
Jorge,
meat.
if it's
Tired of all the meat.
If it's just you.
It's like, I need a pizza.
You know, my apartment complex,
too.
my new one, they have Pelotons down in our gym.
Oh, really?
I
Wow,
can
really?
start using that every day. We
So
can,
there's
you
a
know.
three-way accountability.
Yeah.
Right. Now, do you want to get the special cycling shorts that have what's called the chamois and the tushy?
So I was talking
So
to,
you-
I was
nice
talking
and
to my
padded?
friend Alyssa, who's big into the Peloton, and she says I need the shoes and the shorts.
Well, the
Well,
shoes.
I have shoes. I don't know if
What
it's really the
size?
same. Mine are 10.5,
What size are yours?
I'm a 12, so
Oy vey.
so they probably won't fit.
I'm going to have to buy shoes.
You're gonna have to buy shoes.
No biggie.
What about the shorts?
The shorts you're going to have
That's
to
up to
buy.
you.
Are they little shorts?
They're tight,
You can
but you're going to look good,
Peloton
buddy.
in sweatpants if you want.
How's the dump truck going to look in the
The
shorts?
dump truck's going to look hot. Going to look really
You know what I
hot.
think you should do? Start off with like sweatpants or whatever you already have, and then buy them once you get like
Nah.
feeling really good
No,
about yourself.
Go all in, man.
Treat
go all
yourself.
You know, on the
Do
Peloton.
you wear a cup in the shorts for
in.
you?
No cup, but there's the pad goes from the back of the tushy like up to the front. You know what I'm saying?
I
Oh.
love that
So-
you're showing us
It's
what
like
you're
a
doing.
bike pad, like when you bike, because otherwise
Yeah.
your butt gets sore
Right.
after a while.
It's for cycling shorts.
Yeah.
And by the way,
Wow.
did you know that you can, on the Peloton you can actually get your face on there? Like you can
What?
look at each other while
Yes.
you're cycling.
You can like
We
FaceTime.
tried that once, looking at each other during, and it felt weird.
Yeah, it did. But we can FaceTime
I
on
don't
the
wanna
bike.
look
we
at
could.
people around me when I'm working out, let alone somebody like remotely. That's kind of.
I've done it with friends. Why
I
don't
want
you
to
sit
do
there
it
and
with
you
you,
talk?
but you just put Chewy's face there.
Okay.
for me.
Yeah.
Chewy was supposed to be here. People were asking,
I
where's
know.
Chewy?
People wanted to see Chewy.
I know.
Chewy,
Cappy
you-
was going to
very
sniff his
cute
paws.
dog.
I wanted to smell his Frito paws.
I know. That's right.
You know,
Don't worry.
somebody else in the communities were saying that their
It's
dog
true.
smells like
It's
Fritos.
true. Every
That's-
dog's
how is that a
paws
thing?
smell like Fritos because they have
But why
yeast in their
Fritos?
paws.
Like-
It's just the way it smells because of the yeast. I don't know.
Yeah,
You
the
ever put your
yeast.
finger in the
Odd.
paw?
It's like the most relatable
And then you smell it?
No,
You guys
you
and your
just,
hand motion.
With the little
2 o'clock call of the day.
You know, they have
next.
the little fur in between the little
I
paw
was just
pads.
going to say that it's so cute when they're not
get the-
groomed for a while and they have fur in
You get
between
your
their paw
fingers in there.
pads.
Yeah, because it's furry.
adorable.
I understand what you're saying. I
Yeah,
do.
well,
We are live.
I
I love how uncomfortable Bergie is.
I'm not
today.
uncomfortable
I
at all.
love
I
it.
think it's
Yes, you are.
hilarious.
The inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament here at Blackfield Golf Club in Yorba Linda, presented by Subaru. Love. That's what makes Subaru a Subaru.
And now, love is electric, Jack.
Benefiting the Folds of Honor Foundation. Coming up in about 2 minutes, as Sedano, a special version of like Sedano and Cap and Mason and Ireland put together, and none of those guys are here, but
Right.
Kappy made sure he was here today. Corporate Greg Bergman, producer Lindsey Baseball. We're coming back in 2 minutes with the 2 p.m. call of the day. So I guess they call now, right?
Yep.
We have one,
Start
too.
calling.
We have one ready.
Fantastic.
Is it
Someone
any
who
good?
has a bone to pick
But I
with
want to
Kappy.
do. I want to
Oh,
do.
really?
I want to do 9 calls.
Okay.
Do
Whatever
you want the
guys
2 o'clock call of the day, the 2:03 call of the day, the 2:04 call of the
Oh,
day?
we're
why
not
not?
letting them go 3 minutes.
Well,
No,
no,
The person who's on the line has a bone to pick with
Yep,
me? Oh,
yep.
fantastic.
That's
Billy.
coming up in 2 minutes on LA's mega sports station. Do you see-
ESPN.
There
Oh,
you
you're
go.
pointing at me.
There
Okay.
you
It's
go.
my
Big news, Laker fans. John Ireland here. You can now stream every Lakers game on the ESPN LA app. Don't miss a second of the action with Michael Thompson and I on the call. Plus, all your live and local Lakers talk every day in the palm of your hand.
You're one tap away from everything Lakers.
You could even win Lakers tickets.
Download the ESPN LA app and bam!
Download the ESPN LA app at the App Store and Google Play.
return of Million Dollar Mondays.
$1 Million Mondays.
Your chance to win $1 million from 710 ESPN.
Listen every Monday this football season for your chance at $1 million. $1 Million Mondays.
Presented by Hollywood Park Casino. Eat, drink, play.
Listen every Monday to 710 ESPN. When you hear the cue to call, be caller number 7. Give us your Super Bowl prediction. Both teams and the final score.
It's Friday. For them.
Could be everybody's worst nightmare. What happens if we rock the house today like I know we are and will, and then all of a sudden Mason and Ireland are like, well, we're back, and we're like, we don't really need it. And then Sedano's like, I'm back, and we're like, go call college football.
You don't think? I think we could do 1 to 5:30 every day.
Every day.
Like, I mean, Mike and the Mad Dog, and you're like, how you doing, dog? They used to go till 6:30.
That's a long time.
Can you imagine?
It is a long show.
It's all right. We could do it.
You could, like, crack my back twice a day.
Right.
You could mount me twice a day.
That'd be great.
Speaking of getting mounted.
Once is good, but twice is better.
It is better.
Speaking of getting mounted, I wonder where we're going to go with this.
It is the 2 o'clock call of the day. Is there special music?
No.
Oh. Let's take the call. What do we got, producer Lindsey?
We've got Billy in Burbank.
Billy in Burbank.
Kind of sounds fake, but maybe not.
Billy, don't be a hero.
It's great to hear you guys at this hour.
Yeah.
And I got a bone to pick with you, Kappy. A few weeks ago, you picked up. You were talking about pie, and this is when you went and picked up awesome food at Grand Central Market. And I want to let you know that you were like kind of like judging about how expensive this one.
Oh, the key lime pie. The key lime pie.
Key lime pie.
Yep, yeah. So, I'm actually a small business owner, and I want to invite you to try out my wife and I's bakery in Chinatown, which is just another 5 minutes away from Grand Central Market.
Okay.
You guys got good pie over there?
Oh, great pie. My wife won the 2019 KCRW pie contest, three awards, including the overall award.
What's the name of your bakery, sir?
It is Larulu, Laroolou. We're located
I've been there.
You have?
I've been there.
Did you try the pie?
It's delicious. I have been there. I had key lime pie because that's my favorite. I have been there.
Nice.
It's delicious. I think I got it for like a birthday or something.
Hey, dude, how much is a key lime pie at Lalarulu?
Well, Larulu, we don't do. We actually have something called calamansi cream pie. So we're Filipino-owned, minority-owned, and we do a great calamansi cream pie, which is also featured at a cool Filipino restaurant located in the same plaza, Far East Plaza. And
I know
for a
where
slice
that
of
is.
pie, it's between $8 to $9, and our large pies go for between $44 to $52, only because they're made with love.
What's the price for Kappy, though?
Just like Subaru, made with love.
What's the price for Kappy?
Yeah, you got like a wholesale?
Give him a wholesale pie.
Oh, wholesale pie? I could do that for you, boss.
All right, Billy, we're going to head over there when we get that Subaru. We're going to drive over there and get the Lalaroo. We're going to get the cream pie in Chinatown.
Hey, dude, I got to tell you something. When I saw that pie, I was like, ooh, that's an amazing-looking pie. And it was like, I want to say like $14.99. And I was like, oh, wow, that's kind of expensive. But I actually thought $14.99 for the whole pie was like a really like nice price, like as if I'm in like Marie Callender's or someplace or Coco's or whatever, right? Turns out it was like $45 for the pie. Little did I know that pie's so expensive.
It's expensive pie these days.
It's made with love.
All right, Billy, take the rest of the day off, will you?
Oh, yes, I will.
All right, sir.
Y'all have a great
Goodbye.
one, man.
You too, my friend. Rack
Hey,
'em.
man, appreciate you, bro. That's cool, man.
What's next? What next call? I want to do one more call of the day.
Is another one, Brian? What do you got there?
Come on, BC.
No more
Come on.
callers.
That's it. Oh,
No
really?
more callers.
Because everybody knows the rules.
We solicited it and you said we got one.
No, I
877-710
said take as many as you
I
want.
want more. 877-710 ESPN. Even if you're one of those Mason Ireland fans that want to tell us we suck, I'm ready for it.
Okay.
On a Friday.
It's the 205 call of the day.
Yeah.
They're
Don't
too
ask how we're
gutless
doing.
to tell you that, Chris.
No, they're not too gutless.
Yeah, that's true.
Meanwhile, in-season tournament tonight, Lakers-Suns coverage begins at 5:30 p.m. The Toyota Lakers countdown to tip-off with Slee. 7 o'clock Live from Phoenix, John Ireland, Michael Thompson have your play-by-play. You'll hear it all right here on your home of the Lakers, 710 ESPN. Lakers win tonight, Kappy?
Well, Bergie told me earlier today that Anthony Davis is probable.
Yep.
Jackson Hayes is probable.
Yep.
Jack.
Rui Hachimura's back.
Okay.
Played in the last game.
Still no Vando. Gabe Vincent out. Okay. So, look, you got LeBron. You got AD. You got a little bit of extra size in Hayes. Still haven't seen Austin Reeves, really, other than that Clipper game in overtime. We haven't really seen him. I know people are really down on D'Lo right now, but this is one of those games where Houston, you kind of feel like you show up and you're supposed to win, and then you're getting bombed at the end of the first quarter. Well, I believe it.
They can't go into anywhere right now, especially with how they're playing on the road and how they're playing in first quarters. You can't go into anywhere just expecting to beat anybody.
Here's what I mean. Did you notice a difference, like a tangible difference in the way the Lakers played against the Clippers, even though they got bombed early in the game, or like Miami as an example, versus Orlando in Orlando or Houston in Houston? Like LeBron even talked about it. He's like, hey, look, if you go out in Miami and you don't match their intensity, they will embarrass you. So they matched that intensity in Miami. They did not have that intensity in Orlando or in Houston. The reason I'm mentioning all this is because I would think that tonight, in a game of this magnitude, forget about this in-season tournament. I promise you, nobody knows what the in-season tournament means, okay? Not LeBron, not AD. No, Adam Silver doesn't know what the in-season tournament is.
They get $500,000, Kappy, if they win it. So they know what it is.
Yeah, but they don't know how to win it. They're just like, whatever.
Player, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you win it, you win $500,000 each.
I didn't know that.
Right,
Cool.
and you're in Vegas.
And you get the NBA Cup.
Right.
That's kind of like the Piston Cup.
It's not like a great prize. They make a lot of money, but still, it's something.
I mean, dude, you win $500,000. You go buy like 3 pairs of Air Jordans in Vegas. You know what I'm saying?
That's a lot for the bench guys, though.
For the bench guys, yeah.
Sure.
For Max Christie.
All I'm saying is this. I would think that tonight the Lakers come out looking to win from the beginning because of who they're playing.
Sure.
Whereas against Houston and as against Orlando, they're like, whatever.
See, but it can't be that way, and I don't think that's actually their mindset at all, Kappy, because every single game has been like that. Mm-hmm. Their mindset had to have been like that against Miami. They were tied. They still gave up over 30 points. It had to be like that
around the first quarter.
Yeah, the first quarter. It had to be like that against the Clippers. They didn't do it. And every other team besides being right there with Miami, they did it every single time. So their mindset has to be that way no matter what.
Okay, so what do you attribute why the Lakers get off to these horrendous starts and find themselves down by 15 points at the end of the first quarter to a team like Houston? Why?
Because they're not good? Oh.
No.
that. I forgot about that.
I was just saying.
No, I forgot about that.
Look, yes, it is an intensity. I don't know if it's just a way that these guys are not playing well together right now, especially people. This is what I attribute to. Having 2 guys in the backcourt that really should not be playing in the backcourt together. Austin Reeves not playing well, and it has really not been great defensively. And D'Angelo Russell is not known in any sense for his defensive abilities. So those 2 together in the backcourt, that's a problem. So when you have any of your backcourt players on the other team are going to be able to just hit a wide open 3-pointers or find guys inside. So it's just not. The starting lineup is not conducive to getting away on a good start.
Okay, I would say this: we're 8 games into the season.
Yep.
Already, AD's got a spazzy hip. That's a new one. Okay, that's the diagnosis. You know this, right? That he told everybody.
Hip?
Spazzy hip. Okay. They're like, what happened? He's like,
spasmed.
He's like, my hip. It's all spazzy.
Sounds like a name of a band.
Spazzy Hips a good name for a band.
That is a good name.
That is a good name. Spazzy Hips.
Start a band.
Are you ready? Southern California, the Spazzy Hips, and everybody just goes nuts. I'm with you. But look, AD's already
opening for Yacht Crew.
Hey,
gosh, I love Yacht Crew.
They're good.
I can't wait.
Crew. They're good.
I can't wait.
I mean, Eric saw him last night.
December 28th.
I put you off. Go ahead.
That's all right. I'd rather talk about Yacht Crew.
By the way, some other good news for as the sports weekend gets down?
Tell me.
Rams can't lose this weekend.
That's right.
Finally.
Oh, they're on a bye.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad. That's like what my dad used to say when the Browns had a bye week.
Oh, there we were.
That's a dad joke?
I'm just saying.
No, it was more of a Browns
He'd be
joke.
like, well, at least the Browns can't lose this week. They stink so bad. It was so depressing.
I was just trying to segue.
That's
felt like we were getting a little long in the tooth on the Lakers.
got a little NBA.
You can't
keep
keep
up.
up.
3 minutes of the show talking sports.
You can't keep up with Greg on Lakers.
No, not when it comes to Lakers talk. But listen, I was trying to make excuses yesterday, and Chris was laughing at me. But I was trying to make excuses for the Lakers yesterday, like this one. Besides Anthony Davis being hurt, I mean, we talked about Gabe Vincent's hurt.
Right,
Rui was hurt. All these guys that haven't really played together other than in the preseason, and now all of a sudden everybody's hurt. Can I ask a question? Why is everybody always hurt? Like, what is it? Why is everybody always hurt? It's 8 games into the season.
Going from practicing only or having scrimmages to playing a real game that you have to go against guys that you don't see every single day, things happen.
Okay.
I mean, it's too bad. It sucks that it's happening, but no matter what, you can't use that as an excuse. It can't be an excuse anymore.
I was trying to use it as an excuse.
I know it doesn't.
It didn't work.
Didn't work out. The injury excuse didn't work. How about this one?
Okay.
How about the referees don't give the Lakers any breaks at all?
No
maybe
refs.
I'm just thinking that maybe it could be. Have you ever noticed that LeBron James has never, ever, ever one time gone on an offensive trip and not complained to a referee that he was fouled? Or
he gets fouled every time down the floor.
Or on the defensive end, if they call a foul on him, he's like, that can't possibly be a foul.
I mean, that's every NBA player.
No, but he's so over the top, and he is so
On
like
the big
in the
one.
referee's face.
That's what he does, though.
You know? Well, that's probably why he's not getting calls.
I mean, he probably does foul, but he does get fouled every single time. You know, it's like Shaq back in the day.
Well, if he
Shaq-
gets fouled every single time, you know what? He should have gone up and put that shot up himself and not passed it out to Cam Reddish.
Okay, see, I had no problem with that. I had no problem with him passing it out. I wish it was somebody else.
Don't get him started.
Besides Cam Reddish, why are we?
Because he's going to talk about. Go ahead. Just do
LeBron
it.
should take that shot every time.
That's right, he should.
He should have, and I think the fact that he drove to the
Sedano
basket.
even drew it up for you, and he showed you if he turned this way or
Right,
that way.
Sedano
it was
told
gonna,
me.
it was going to get blocked, or he was going to miss the shot. He was not going to be able to get a good shot off.
Or he might have made it.
I mean,
If it
it
were
would have
the
been a
playoffs.
circus shot.
If it were the playoffs, he should take that shot. But he's trying to instill confidence in his teammates.
Oh, don't start with that.
He is.
He just didn't have the shot.
In the playoffs,
Well, that
he still
too.
makes that pass. I guarantee you,
I don't know. I
still
think he
makes
would've
that
taken
pass.
it.
Well,
in
if
the
he doesn't take
situation
that
it went
shot,
down.
if he doesn't take that shot in the playoffs, then I come back and I go, he doesn't want to take that shot.
By the way, I got to laugh at this tweet from Big E in the Circle of Trust. Big E not here.
Is he coming with
well,
the
no,
E?
with the E because he stole from the golf tournament, the
right.
other one. He said he thinks it's a setup that we're going to toss him in the van. But anyway, he wrote when you were telling the story about your first kiss.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling us you were in the downstairs basement as opposed to the upstairs basement.
That's right. I
That
was
would
in
be
the
an attic.
Yeah, no, I was in the downstairs basement.
Good catch.
They were very rich, and they had a really nice upstairs basement too. But I was in the downstairs basement behind the couch.
I'm afraid to go in my attic. There's so much stuff up there.
Yeah, I have
It's
no
hot
idea.
up there.
I know. I have no idea what's in
gotta-
my attic.
You don't know what's in your attic?
No idea. I've never gone in it.
Well, is there stuff in there?
Don't know.
Oh. Well, do you know if somebody put stuff up there?
I know I didn't put anything in there.
What about the movers when you moved into this home?
Don't know.
Oh. Rachel, you think put stuff in the attic?
No, I'm worried about the people who previously owned the house.
Oh, that's fun. I'd
Maybe
go
they
up there
put
and
some stuff in
explore.
there.
You
Yeah.
think other people's stuff is up there?
There could be stuff that people left.
Yeah, you should go explore. I'm
I
totally with Lindsay on that. I want to know
That'd be
what's in there.
fun. What if you find like some $1 million baseball cards or something?
What if
Yeah.
there's nothing?
Well, then, oh well. There's nothing.
2003 $2 bills.
2003.
Well,
Hey,
there's
Brian,
a big
you
story
there?
right now about the $2 bills.
Yeah, Brian, tell Kappy about the 2003 bills.
Yep, went
$2
for
bills.
$2 bills.
$4,000.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Wait, I missed the whole thing.
Shocking.
All I heard was $4,000.
The $2 bill from 2003 right now, one sold for $4,000 the other day.
Really? Where's this at?
Oh, I don't know the place.
Oh,
What's special about it?
Yeah.
Is it like all of them that year?
I guess there's only a couple made that year or whatever it is, but yeah, there might be some up there. You got to go up there and
I
find
don't
out.
know. I know. I have a friend of mine who does that. He goes to the bank, he gets $2 bills, and then he has them, and he hands them out. Like it's kind of like his
Yeah,
thing.
they're cool.
I got
You
one
see
in the
them on
mail
Halloween.
once from like an advertised, like a car or something like that, and it was an actual real $2 bill. I was like, what am I supposed to do with this?
I know. I
What
recently
do you do
also
with
got
it?
something in the mail from like some organization that had like 75 cents. It was like a quarter, 2 dimes, 3 nickels, whatever. I was like, why are you sending me
But
change?
can you spend actual
By the way,
$2 bills?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course you
yeah,
can.
it's
Oh, you
currency.
can?
Money.
I
It's
didn't-
currency.
It's currency.
U.S. currency.
Did you when you
If I
went
had
to-
some right now, I could put them in Kappy's pants.
That's right, right here.
I think everybody would like to see that too.
I know. I
But
would.
did you ever go to bar and bat mitzvahs with that they would give away $2 bills when you're playing Pepsi 7-Up?
I don't recall that.
No, that happened to me all the time. I got a bunch of them still in my room.
Still, you have $2 bills
From that.
from 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got a
Absolutely
bar mitzvah to
impressive.
go through. This is in the Valley this weekend.
Really?
27 years ago?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll put it on the yarmulke. I'm ready.
Nice. Well, let me tell you, give you a piece of advice.
Well, I've been to bar mitzvahs before.
I understand, but if you want to be in all the best pictures, when they bring the chair onto the dance
Should
floor.
I get on the chair?
No,
Oh.
you should be the person who's the first person there to carry it, because that's when you get in all the best pictures.
No, I know.
Yep.
Okay. Just
I'm
wanted
big
you
on
to know.
Hava Nagiwa.
Okay. With that beard, everybody's gonna be like, "Hello, Rabbi."
Probably.
You know.
Yeah, the last bar mitzvah I went to, I didn't have the beard yet. It was
Oh,
many
really?
years ago in this friendship group. I'm just hoping to blow the shofar.
I don't think you're gonna blow the shofar.
What if I ask for the shofar?
I don't think
Wait,
anybody's
what
gonna
does
have
that
one
mean?
for a
There's
bar
a
mitzvah.
shofar.
No, I don't think.
I want to
no,
blow
they
the
don't-
shofar.
They
What
don't
does that
have one.
mean?
All right, 2:15, I see the general, Crypto Ray, has walked in.
Ram horn.
Hello,
Okay.
General.
What's the ram horn?
The
I-
shofar.
What are you talking about? I really don't know.
Google it.
Yeah, cool.
That's what you always say to
Okay.
me.
It's a
Sorry.
ram horn. You blow it for.
Give me an opportunity to get back at you.
You're right, Kappy.
Coming up, I think we have a surprise guest coming in just a few minutes, and we'll continue the nonsense here. Live from the ESPN LA inaugural Veterans Day golf tournament presented by Subaru, Kappy. What do you think we're going to do next? You got anything? Are you already out of steam an hour?
No, I'm ready to go. I'm actually ready for the full marathon. But what I did today is I said, you know what? I'm winging it the whole show. So you guys all have computers here and everything. Not me. I'm hands-free, dude. So as far as what's coming up next, you'll have to ask Greg.
Well, we'll put our hand on it and figure it out. My body came in with the Raiders jersey. Look at that. The
Omar.
We can talk about
Omar just came in.
Omar
Look at that.
Lopez.
That threw me
Omar
off.
Lopez just showed up.
Oh, and more fun and frivolity live from Black Gold coming up on 710 ESPN.
All right, guys, it's officially back. Fifth Row Fridays presented by BBGO.
That's the official game day snack of the Lakers, by the way. And this is the best thing we give away. Fifth row seats to a Laker game. How many times do people come up to us and say, hey, give me Laker tickets?
Yes.
We don't have them. I don't even have them, but you can win them if you listen every day.
And these seats are better than the seats that you and Michael have, right?
15 rows better.
Yeah.
Michael and I are like row 20. So here's how you win. You listen every day to all the shows and take notes. If you can answer 5 questions about what happened on the show that day, you're eligible to win.
And don't forget, on Fridays, your chance to call in all 5 right answers, and you are in the fifth row at Crypto.com Arena for a Lakers game.
For free! Big news, Laker fans. John Ireland here. You can now stream every Lakers game on the ESPN LA app. Don't miss a second of the action with Michael Thompson and I on the call. Plus, all your live and local Lakers talk every day in the palm of your hand.
You're one tap away from everything Lakers.
You could even win Lakers tickets.
Download the ESPN LA app and bam!
Download the ESPN LA app at the App Store and Google Play.
It's a special edition of 710 live from the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day golf tournament presented by Subaru. But benefiting the Folds of Honor Foundation, we're live here at Black Gold Golf Club at Yorba Linda. Kappy, Corporate Greg, hit it, Kappy. This is it. Producer Lindsey Baseball's here.
Where you are.
We're going till 5:30 p.m., then Lakers basketball tonight. So come on out. Crypto Ray, the general of the COT, just arrived. Beto 1099's here. Omar brought his gifts, the great Omar Lopez. As usual, socks. But look at my gift. A Budweiser can, because you know I love Bud Heavy.
Mm-hmm.
You open that up, you open that sucker up, and look at this.
Oh, that is sweet.
Budweiser socks, a Budweiser bottle opener.
And it's like a little safe.
check that
and
out.
I can keep my stash in it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You
that
put your
is
weed
sweet.
right in there.
Oh,
That's great.
You didn't have to say, you know.
You got to tell me
Well,
where
I
you got
mean,
that. I want
stash.
one of
Could
those.
be anything.
It's legal.
Well,
It's
I
fine.
mean, yeah,
Well, it's legal, but you can put illegal stuff there. And you put the socks over there,
Oh, different stash.
and then, bam,
Yeah.
nobody knows what you got.
I
Unless
might
they bring one of
smell
those
it with
dogs.
that.
If they bring one of those dogs, then we run.
Then you're in big trouble.
You know, it's legal in Ohio now.
Weed?
Yeah. As of yesterday. 2
Hey,
days ago.
way to go,
So is there
Ohio.
only
Yeah.
like one other state now?
No, there was only 26, I think. 26
Well, yeah,
states.
Texas is not.
Yeah, Texas
No, that's
isn't
never
anytime soon.
And the neighbor, Pennsylvania, is getting ready to have recreational legal weed. So, all right, good. Well, we're leaders here in California. What can I tell you? Omar Lopez here today is rocking his Raiders Lyle Alzado jersey. That's the jersey I told you should get
Right,
when
but
you joined the Raider
Because
Nation.
of the
That's a
beard.
good one. You
Because of the
should.
beard, yeah. But, you know, the story kind of got, unfortunate for Lyle Alzado later on.
Yeah, but so what? You got this big beard. You know what I mean? He had a big beard.
He did.
You know, Lyle Alzado was an amazing guy. Not only was he a great football player, but do you know that at one time Lyle Alzado had a charity boxing match, an exhibition boxing match against anybody?
I don't know.
Anybody? Come on.
I don't know.
No idea.
Muhammad Ali.
Wow.
That's
No
right.
way.
Yep. That's right. Muhammad Ali. That's right. That's right. Lyle Alzado and Muhammad Ali. And I want to say it was in the old Mile High Stadium.
Do you know which team he played for in 1979?
Lyle Alzado?
Yeah.
I would think it was the Denver Broncos, wasn't it?
No, it was the Cleveland Browns.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that at the end of his career, or is that before he got to Denver?
He played for the Raiders after that.
Without Sedano here, Lindsey has taken the brakes off the Cleveland references.
What? I think that's the first one I've made.
No, there's
the weed one. That was it.
No, before last segment we had a couple.
No, I didn't.
We told
at least 3.
Yeah. Your dad
Well,
and the
what?
Browns joke.
Own it.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I always own it. I would do the Cleveland, this is for you. But, I really didn't remember the other one. It's just so casual to me.
Look at that video of us in the
God,
Subaru.
we're hot. And
We
that
look good.
Sunday swagger shirt is
The
so
Patriot.
colorful.
We're wearing the Patriot.
Yeah.
I like this one. I think I can only wear it on 2 days out of the year, though.
No.
4th of July and
Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day technically,
Okay.
Veterans Day.
All right.
Or any day you want to say, I'm a proud American.
I'm a
That's
proud
right.
American.
That's exactly
America.
right. By the way, that is a nice-looking video.
It is, isn't it?
Well shot. Good thing you told Parker what to do.
Well, no, these kids on our fun and games department, the social team, they're so confused all
Right,
the
they
time.
don't know what to do. You got to direct these
Joseph's walking into a wall. I'm like, no, walk this way.
No, it's true. He does. He does. He's one of those guys. He's like a walk-in-the-wall
You
kind of
give
guy.
Joseph
Just
a
walks
bad
around.
rap.
It's like when Super Mario, the game walks and he goes do-do-do-do-do-do, and it just keeps do-do-do-do-do. You got to move him a little bit so he can walk the right way. You don't have to walk into one of those mushroom heads.
No, I don't. All right, so you said
Let's
a
grow
special
together,
guest was happening here.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Is that true?
No, about 9 minutes.
I think that's now the bit that's never going to end.
All right.
But the do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, the do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right, let me ask you guys a question here.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Is anybody on Saturday evening going to be watching USC and Oregon?
No, I'm going to be at a bar mitzvah.
Hava,
Nagila Hava. Here comes the dump truck.
Nagila Hava, Nagila Ben Yeshu. Wow! Oh! Wow, he dump trucked me. Wow, and
That just got out of hand.
now, just like AD, I got a spazzy hip. Oh, my God, my
Hey,
hip's all spazzy.
He's
You're probable.
Are you still
Yeah,
probable?
I don't know, man. I'm doubtful.
But the USC game? No, I'm not going to watch it.
You guys won't even watch the USC game.
No. Look, first of all, I'm a UCLA fan, so I just don't care. I just love seeing them lose.
Right.
So maybe I will watch this to see them get their doors blown off.
Well, did you watch last week when they were playing against Washington? I wouldn't say their doors were blown off, but
No,
they
Caleb
lost the
cried.
game.
But was that real? I don't know if that was real.
Yeah, I think it was very real.
Wow.
Was that real?
Wait a second.
Why
Hold
would
on.
he fake that?
What?
I feel like that'd be
Come
kind of an embarrassing
Because
First
he's
of
never
all-
going to play again.
I want you to know something.
Yes.
You mean when he jumped up there?
Yeah.
and cried.
Don't start.
No, I like the cynicism. I do. I do. In fact, I applaud the cynicism. But you're saying that Caleb Williams fake cried because he wanted people to think of him as being like a sympathetic character now?
Yeah.
Come on.
I think it gives him the right to basically say at any point, I'm going to sit out the rest of the year.
Is he planning on sitting out Saturday night?
I mean, it doesn't seem like it, but he should. I actually do think he should sit out.
No.
Because it doesn't make any difference to what he's still going to be the number one overall pick. He's still going to get picked up. They saw how much passion he had. He saw all the stuff that's going on. He's getting destroyed back there.
Let me tell you something.
21 times he's been sacked in 5 games.
I understand, but let me tell you something. If Caleb Williams does not play against Oregon and against UCLA, let me tell you what people will say about him. He's a quitter. He's got teammates.
And then
those guys are counting on him.
He'll get drafted number one overall.
He
anyway.
gives them the best chance to win. But you know what? He quit on his guys. If you tell me that Caleb Williams doesn't want to play in the Poulin Weed Eater Bowl, I'm like, okay, he doesn't want to play in the Boise Bowl. I got it. No problem. He doesn't want to take the risk in a meaningless game. I get it. But come on, this is against Oregon. This is against UCLA.
It's still a meaningless game.
It is, but if they win, he can hold his head up high like, I didn't quit. And you know what? When everybody doubted us, I still came back and had a great performance and led us to victory.
I mean, you can't play just not to get injured, but what if he gets injured in one of these games that don't matter? You're not going to the Pac-12 championship game. You're not going to the college football playoff. What is the reason for him to sit back there and get destroyed by that terrible offensive line and get sacked 7 times a game?
So your whole thing is that he could get hurt and he could hurt his future.
Yep.
Okay, I would argue.
You get the number one overall pick. You make your $500 million or whatever it's going to be with endorsements and all that, and don't get hurt and just sit there and just get ready for the draft.
You know what?
Who cares?
You know what?
If I had a UCLA quarterback, if DTR was this next great quarterback last year, and they had 3 losses, I'd say sit down, get ready for the draft.
No, not me,
drinking
man.
now?
I'm drinking an iced tea.
You never finished your white wine.
I know, because you know what? I had like a half a glass of white wine, and I'm going to be honest here. I'm a lightweight, and I hadn't eaten anything, and I had like a little bit of a wine buzz.
Really?
Yeah, like on half a glass of wine. And then you started to give me like the sugar shame So then I was like, okay, you know what? I got to not drink the rest of this wine.
Brandon Moshenko just tweeted at me, and he said the Patriot, which is the polo we're wearing, courtesy of Sunday Swagger, was hand-painted and turned into a polo by Brooke at Sunday Swagger.
Wow,
I think I know
cool.
Brooke. And that's going to lead me to my next point.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Because 1 week from now, this is a horizontal tease.
Oh, this is amazing.
7 days from right now, at this time, we will be broadcasting live about 10 minutes away in Anaheim Hills at the headquarters of Sunday Swagger.
That's right.
For the kickoff of their Black Friday sale. And it's open to the public, which means not only can you come, they're going to have great barbecue. They're going to be out there grilling all day. You can come meet us, and you can get all your Christmas holiday shopping done in one boom, bam.
And are there like special deals going on?
Well,
this
it's Black Friday.
I know. I mean, but like usually we give everybody 15% off when they use the promo code 710 on SundaySwagger.com.
I can't officially say it, but I've heard from Mark, the owner, and Gary, the VP, that it's going to be amazing.
Yeah,
the deals you can get it all done, and you can look cool in Sunday Swagger polos, and you can take pictures with us and meet us.
You know, they say polos with personalities, but now there's quarter zips with personalities and hoodies with personalities. And all of a sudden, the Sunday Swagger gear has increased so much beyond just polos. Not to mention the ladies' shirts that are sleeveless. I don't know if you ever saw me, Greg.
I saw the one that you wore. You
Lindsey
switched with
Baseball.
Lindsey Baseball.
Right, Lindsey Baseball gave me the Sunday Swagger female medium sleeveless, and I put that on. And because of this gun show right here.
Well, I touched them, and they were impressive.
You know who I looked like? I looked like Scott Steiner. You remember the old wrestler Scott Steiner?
I don't know who
you know,
that is.
when Big Papa Pump comes to town, all the ladies come around, and it's like taking candy from a baby. You don't remember? Then he would make out with his
I think we should get you a
vitamins.
T-shirt that says Big Papa Pump.
Yeah.
I don't know this guy.
You don't know who Big Papa Pump is?
No idea.
Baseball. Come on, baseball.
Can I be Little Papa
I know
Pump?
who he is. I'm going to Google him for Greg.
I want to be Little Papa Pump.
idea.
He might.
You be Big Papa Pump?
Yeah,
we could have a great road show.
Oh, it'd be
Go in
great.
bars and go, guys.
Yeah.
It's Big Papa Pump and Little Papa Pump.
That's on his face. That's
He had,
Hulk
like-
Hogan.
No,
That's not Hulk Hogan.
No, that's
that is
Big
Scott
Papa Pump.
Steiner, brother.
That looks like Hulk Hogan.
It
He
does not.
actually was like a Hulk Hogan-like character before he became Big Papa Pump.
He's a poor man's Hulk Hogan.
He's not
No,
a poor
he's
man's
not.
Hulk Hogan.
He wore like the metal.
He had the biggest arms
He's Hulk Hogan with a metal
on the
thing
planet.
on his head.
Crazy.
Okay? The
He's
most
stronger
perfect
than Hulk.
physique ever in professional wrestling. That's Big Papa Pump right there, and that was all natural. That was not
Oh,
steroids.
no, of course, yeah.
That was
Chris,
all
that's
natural.
going to be you after you're on the
Ah,
Peloton.
natural.
That was
None of that-
protein
none of it
shakes.
is fake.
Is what that was.
So
right
that's
there.
next Friday. We will be live from Sunday Swagger, the headquarters, to kick off their Black Friday sale. You're tapping me on the shoulder.
Because I have a question.
Go ahead.
As far as the whole Sunday Swagger broadcast next Friday, is that like a professional ESPN
No.
broadcast,
No.
or is that you and me guerrilla marketing plug-in where they've got a dartboard?
So Steve Mason wants to be there, which means that they may have to bring their own Comrex and plug in, or you just come early and plug it in for everybody. You be the ultimate plug. I think that that's the way to go, because you got all that equipment you stole from the old radio station.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you could do a nice setup, and we could plug. And you got 50 feet of Ethernet. Mace doesn't have 50 feet.
No.
He's
no.
got like 5 feet.
Oh, he doesn't have very much. He's very small.
His cable is
very
not
short.
50 foot.
Yeah, very.
Corporate Greg is just amazed how we can turn it all into anything.
It happens out of nowhere too. Like we're talking about Caleb and what he can do back there, and all of a sudden we're talking about Sunday Swagger on next Friday. It's amazing. I think it's actually very well done.
Caleb Williams should play.
Nope.
He got teammates.
Nope.
He got a responsibility to that
Nope.
that
He
whole
has
program.
okay, that's it. He has no
Yes,
responsibility.
he does. Yes,
He's
he
been
does.
there for a total of 1 year.
You know what? If he's a ball player, he plays for his team.
He doesn't care about that.
All right, so that's next Friday. Mace will be out there.
You're
Corporate
wrong. You
Greg.
tried.
Let me finish this. Mace will be there. Corporate Greg will be there. You will be there, Kappy.
That's right.
Producer Lindsey will be there, and I'll be there at Sunday Swagger, the headquarters, next Friday. Right now, though, on this Friday, we've got a big surprise from Crypto Ray and the Circle of Trust. That's coming up in a few minutes. We are live at Black Gold Golf Club in Yorba Linda, the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament presented by Subaru. We're back in 2 minutes. What's wrong?
God, we look so good on YouTube today. We look so hot.
I like to see it.
We look so good.
All four
I know.
of us.
We're like
Strong.
like the Partridge Family.
What are they saying?
You're like Danny Bonaducci.
I would be
You would be Danny Bonaducci.
Bonaducci.
Yeah.
No, they sang I Think I Love You.
Oh, I think I love you.
But what am I so afraid of?
I'm afraid that I'm not sure
Right.
of a love there is no cure for.
That was the Partridge Family?
Yeah, they
If
had a
it
TV show.
wasn't, we just said it was.
I don't
No,
think
they
it
drove.
was.
Right.
You don't think it was? You're going to
You should
question me
Google
on this?
that. Google it.
I
It
mean,
was
if
them.
you really
It
know
was
it,
them.
okay.
Google
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Go ahead. No, I
You're
want
right.
to see.
You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Thank
You're right. You are correct.
Thank you. All right, we're back in 2 minutes right here on 710 ESPN.
All right, guys, it's officially back. Fifth Row Fridays presented by BBGO.
That's the official game day snack of the Lakers, by the way. And this is the best thing we give away. Fifth row seats to a Laker game. How many times do people come up to us and say, hey, give me Laker tickets? Yes. We don't have them. I don't even have them, but you can win them if you listen every day.
And these seats are better than the seats that you and Michael have, right?
15 rows better.
Yeah.
Michael and I are like row 20. So here's how you win. You listen every day to all the shows and take notes. If you can answer 5 questions about what happened on the show that day, you're eligible to win.
And don't forget, on Fridays, your chance to call in all 5 right answers, and you are in the fifth row at Crypto.com Arena for a Lakers game.
For free! Big news, Laker fans. John Ireland here. You can now stream every Lakers game on the ESPN LA app. Don't miss a second of the action with Michael Thompson and I on the call. Plus, all your live and local Lakers talk every day in the palm of your hand.
You're one tap away from everything Lakers.
You could even win Lakers tickets.
Download the ESPN LA app and bam!
Download the ESPN LA app at the App Store and Google Play.
Can't you see?
Oh, yeah. Little after 2:30.
What you doing to me?
Oh.
When you don't believe the words you say.
You can feel it. That's the king right there.
I don't want to feel
This is later, Elvis. Caught in a trap.
I can't hold on.
Who do you steal this from?
What? Don't start,
Well,
Greg.
you're an Elvis hater and a USC hater. Like
Yeah.
just minutes.
Absolutely.
Oh, and here comes
Oh,
Crypto
there he is.
Ray. Oh, Crypto Ray. Nice. And here's our Elvis. There he
How's
is.
it going? No, we switched it up. Hey, how's it going?
What's going on, my friend?
Chris wants to hug him.
I do, because I need this outfit.
Hello, nice to meet you, Elvis.
Good outfit.
It's good hair. It's good. I mean,
It's a
Got
nice
the whole
suit.
thing.
rocking the chest there. He's doing the 4-button, 5-button special. I like that.
Kappy wishes he could rock that suit like that.
Let me see the pinky ring.
Oh, I think Kappy could rock that.
Let me tell you something right now.
I like that.
This
I know, that's what
Elvis
he's
right
thinking.
here. You guys want to see something? Elvis, if you don't mind, could you come stand right here in the middle? See that camera right there, that phone? That we're on YouTube right now. Everybody's watching. Literally millions of people all throughout the world are watching. And if you stand right there, I want you to show these fellas right here and this lady what I already know I want to see some of those moves. You know what I'm saying?
Brian Cohen, hit that next song, please.
Yeah, they can see the whole thing. Look at Elvis. Look at him.
Look at that hip move.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that
Oh,
thrust.
look at him go. Look at him go.
There it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice, Elvis. Yes, sir.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Oh, there's a lot more coming. There's a lot more where that
Now,
came
the
from.
story behind our very own Circle of Trust Elvis. Crypto Ray met him at where now?
The Brea Mall.
A flop house?
The flop house.
The flop house at the Brea Mall.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
I love the Brea Mall. Not too far from here. Go ahead.
The flop house is a nice store, by the way. They do a good job.
And now he has become one of the major members of the scene. We're watching back on the YouTube.
Oh, my God. Incredible dance moves.
By the way, this has got to be in the Mandy's Open in 6 months.
Oh, no. He got to perform at the Mandy's.
Oh, that's right.
There you go.
With Lil Kappy.
Where is Little Kappy?
I don't know. We need little.
Where's
Kappy.
that stinking puppet?
Stop.
Is this the first thing? Yeah, I know you don't like calling it a puppet.
It's not nice.
Why is it not nice?
Just offensive.
He thinks it's derogatory.
I always treat him like a human. I do what Sweet did.
What do you
I put my
call
finger
him?
on the
He's
roof
not
of
a
his
puppet.
mouth.
He's my offspring.
Okay.
He's his son.
He's Lil Kappy. Yeah.
I thought
He is. That's true. Lil Kappy has been a little intimidated by Elvis this past weekend.
I thought my line yesterday about Tommy being electrocuted.
I mean, it was brilliant and
Lindsey
offensive.
was telling the story about her dad when he got electrocuted.
Everybody corrected us after that, by the way, and told us that you're not really being electrocuted. You're being shocked. Electrocution means death. Shocked means you get your arm torn off.
So anytime you get electrocuted, you die.
Well, that's according to the Circle of Trust.
I don't think that's right.
I don't know if they're an
No,
exact
they're saying
authority.
you get shocked with a certain voltage.
Right.
If you're electrocuted, you're dead because your body just fries.
My dad was actually struck by lightning. That's how he
Okay,
was
and that was what, 5 million gigawatts? Is that what you said?
Gigawatts. Yes.
Gigawatts. Right.
70 million.
Gigawatts.
Well, she said gigawatts.
By the way, the great
That's what
Casper
they
V
say
is
in
here.
the movie.
Okay.
Casper V is in the
He was
house.
part of the entourage too with
Casper
Elvis.
V is here.
Beto's
in the house.
1099. Of
Beto's
course, Omar
1099
Lopez.
is dude. Beto's 1099 has become the man.
Crypto Ray the General, and of course the great Oscar Marsuli from Marsuli Cigars in the San Gabriel Valley. Brought me some beautiful cigars. He always does. He's the best. Got a beautiful cigar shop up there in the San Gabriel Valley. So
Seems like he's got a connection to.
Don't say it.
You know, I mean,
No, we don't talk about
Just looks like he's got a connection. Is all I'm saying. I mean,
Well, that-
He's saying
I'm just saying it looks like he got some connections.
relax.
That's all. You know. I mean, the kind of stogies that people who don't even smoke stogies got to smoke.
But when you open up the cigar box,
Yeah.
there's even more of a connection inside sometimes.
Oh, really?
You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Go ahead.
By the way, Elvis, just phenomenal effort just now.
What kind of underpants do you think you have in that outfit? Maybe no underpants. Did Elvis wear underpants?
Can you tell just by looking what the underpants are?
Sometimes.
Maybe he's wearing a thong like Cisco or Morales.
I almost
You should have brought those
I should have done
thongs.
the dong today.
We would have rocked them.
Did you see that guy on the Philly sideline that was wearing a thong?
Well, so that's how this whole conversation came up. There was a guy.
No, that's not how it came up. It came up because we were talking about Cisco's birthday.
And it
Oh,
was
really?
The thong
He had
song.
the thong song.
Let me see that thong.
Oh, dump truck again.
He says.
Well, it says dumps like a truck.
Yeah, dumps like a truck. Truck.
That's
truck.
what they're saying.
That's
Exactly.
what? What? Baby movie bump. Yeah, there you go, Brian.
Hey,
Yeah.
Let you go.
Okay. All right. You want to feel what the dump truck feels like? You know? Just
I like that we have a new bit. That we just we're just doing weird
now,
stuff, man.
Now we're just dump trucking.
You don't see other sports radio shows dump trucking.
We
do
need
you?
a sponsor for that. You know what I
The
mean?
dump truck?
Like Caterpillar. You know what I'm saying? John Deere all up in it.
This is funny, Kappy. 805 Raider says, "Can you do a Derek Carr doing Elvis voice?"
Oh, that's a good question.
Same impression.
It is.
I know Parker is
the
feverishly
same
cutting up
impression.
that dump truck footage. That's
Oh,
going to
he
be a
is,
clip in a
is
few
he?
minutes on a
Yeah.
Friday afternoon. All right, we're live from Black Coat Golf Club in Yorba Linda, site of the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament presented by Subaru. Let's thank some other sponsors, Kappy. How about Pizza Hut? I think they're bringing over some pizza to us. I hope so. I'm getting hungry.
So I have tried my best thus far today to stay away from the Pizza Hut pizza.
Right.
And it's got nothing to do with Pizza Hut. Great pie.
Love it.
Okay. I love a good pie.
My daughter Riley will only eat Pizza Hut.
Is that right?
That's
Thin crust or
absolutely true.
thick? Or pan, I guess.
Pan.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I like
Yeah,
a nice
only.
thin crust. It's nice and crunchy.
Are you saying she'll only, as far as pizza goes, she'll only
She
eat
will
Pizza
not
Hut?
eat any pizza besides Pizza Hut.
Okay, understood. 'Cause-
Now, I know that Tara and the great folks at Pizza Hut had like 10 pizzas earmarked for the afternoon.
Right.
But Joseph was in charge.
Oy vey.
So those things could be on a
Joseph
truck.
and his whole family were sitting here eating pizzas
No,
earlier
or
today.
he's selling them on the corner. On Yorba Linda Boulevard down the street, he's selling them.
Right.
Also, thanks to Sunday Swagger. Of course, you see us in the Patriot Polos today. Sunday Swagger, the official golf polo of 710 ESPN. use the promo code. Buy these right now on the website before they're not available. Promo code 710-710 for 15% off. Roger Dunn Golf handing out fabulous prizes. You got it here. You had it. A bottle of the Ralph's water. Ralph providing great water for us all day. Culture Pop Soda. Go to drinkculturepop.com. They're supposed to bring. Everyone said they're bringing stuff over here, and they're over there having a great time.
I had the lemon lime soda earlier today from
I have
Culture
one.
Pop. It was
Strawberry and rhubarb. It's
Ooh,
delicious.
what is that?
Really?
That's the Culture Pop?
Yeah, it says it's fizzy and gutsy.
Oh, the lemon lime is probably
Busy,
gutless.
juicy, tangy, tarty, gutsy.
Lava Craft Cocktail Mixers, our friend Paige over there, made great cocktails all morning long for us. How about EliteAccess.com? That's with an ED at the end. Our entertainment and DJ Gio still spinning up there at Hole 10. And, of course, Continental Empanadas provided the box lunch for all the golfers today.
Those empanadas are delicious.
Really? I haven't had one of these empanadas.
We had them at the golf tournament one time. This golf tournament, right?
Yes.
Well, you know what's in the empanada?
Delicious.
It's an empanada.
No, but there's different empanadas. Make no mistake, my friend. There are different empanadas.
And here's the thing. Come on out. Press the flesh with us. We're on the balcony at the 18th hole. We're here till 5:30. That's 3 more hours. Plus, we're hanging out. Tequila Mandala. Always swipe right. On Tequila Mandala, the great Craig Cartosian's here today. They're going to start pouring about 3 o'clock here on the balcony.
Nice.
We've got food and drink specials through Derek's Brew at Black Gold, benefiting Folds of Honor Foundation. The party's going. I mean, you guys got to leave because I know you got to get to the airport.
Well, I don't have to get to the airport. My flight's not until like 10:20. So
But
when we
Lindsay's
get
not
off,
going to hang that late with you.
when we get off
She's
the
tired
air,
of us already.
I mean, we'll check. How long it's going to take, but we get off the air at 5:30.
It'll take quite a while.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if
You
I
can hang
stay
a little bit.
right,
You
if I
can
stay
hang.
till 7:30, and then we go to the airport, then
we can hang with the milk snakes.
Absolutely.
There we go.
The milk snakes are who we want to hang with.
We've got What's Up Full, and this usually is like corporate Greg and Brian do this, but I've heard it's a Brian Cohen edition. BC back at the studio.
And I believe Lindsey Fulton possibly.
Producer Lindsey Baseball?
Yeah. Me and
Yeah,
Brian.
because I was going to say, who's Lindsey Fulton?
Yeah, we don't say her
I
last
don't
name.
even know who that is.
I don't know.
I
It's not the
don't
branding,
say.
man.
I thought her last name was Baseball.
Producer Lindsey Baseball.
Somebody asked me the other day, why do you guys call her Producer Lindsey Baseball? I said, well, she loves baseball.
And she's a producer.
Well, no, not the producer part.
Okay.
This fellow was more confused by the baseball part. I said, and back in the day in Cleveland, she covered baseball, and that's sort of how
It was my
stuck.
Twitter name, back when Twitter names came out. I was like, oh, Lindsay Baseball.
There we go.
And it's just stuck, huh?
Stuck.
Okay, we're going to do a What's Up Fool Friday mishmash of shows edition coming up in 3 minutes. And first, though, Kappy's going to tell us about Prize Picks, and I wish I had a little heads up in there. I could have weaved it into the middle of the segment.
Let me tell you something. I'm going to go to the Prize Picks app right now. Last night, thank you, Lindsay. I don't need that. I mean, honestly.
No copy needed.
No copy needed is right, because I'm not going to tell everybody about a bunch of stuff that's written. I'm going to tell you for real, okay? I'm going to tell you real life. Here's real life. Last night, I'm watching this Chicago Bears, Carolina Panthers disaster, right? I had, for Chicago, they had just made that trade with Washington for Montez Sweat, the defensive end.
Yeah.
His prize pick number was .75 sacks. So you either have to play more than .75, because remember, you can get a half a sack, or you play less than .75. I figure it's his first game playing with the Bears. He's going to go off nothing, no sacks.
I didn't
last
hear
night.
his name very much.
No. Last night, I had Tyson Bagent, the quarterback of the Bears, to pass for more than 185.5 yards. My man, 162 yards last night.
It wasn't
just
a big...
horrendous. The only thing I was right on last night was Bryce Young. The question was, would he rush for more than 9.5 yards or less than 9.5 yards? He rushed for like 18 yards total. Because then I tried to get cute. I tried to get exotic last night. I took Chuba Hubbard from Carolina, put him together with DJ Moore from Chicago, and they had to score more than half a touchdown. So 2 guys to score 1 touchdown. And, of course, last night you saw that Chicago and Carolina set the NFL back by like 35 years in terms of offense. So I'll say this, Prize Picks. You guys got me. Thursday night football, horrible. But I'm coming back on college football Saturday. I'm coming back on NFL football on Sunday. And I may even tonight, I'm going to look at the numbers on Phoenix. Right now I'm off of the lake, so I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll play a little Phoenix. The game is simple. You pick your player, more or less. Could be points, could be rebounds, could be assists, could combine them all, and everybody's making a lot of money. But here's the thing about Prize Picks. You put in $100, they put in $100. They'll match your first deposit up to $100. You put in 50, they put in 50. You put in 20, they put in 20. They will match your first deposit 100% up to $100. So now we got football and basketball, and I'm playing them both on Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/Kappy, Kappy, prizepicks.com/Kappy. And by the way, one last thing. I want to thank all the 710 listeners. We are the number one Prize Picks downloaded radio station in America. PrizePicks.com/Kappy.
All right, guys, it's officially back. Fifth Row Fridays presented by BBGO.
That's the official game day snack of the Lakers, by the way. And this is the best thing we give away. Fifth row seats to a Laker game. How many times do people come up to us and say, hey, give me Laker tickets?
Yes.
We don't have them. I don't even have them, but you can win them if you listen every day.
And these seats are better than the seats that you and Michael have, right?
15 rows better.
Yeah.
Michael and I are like row 20. So here's how you win. You listen every day to all the shows and take notes. If you can answer 5 questions about what happened on the show that day, you're eligible to win.
And don't forget, on Fridays, your chance to call in all 5 right answers, and you are in the fifth row at Crypto.com Arena for a Lakers game.
For free! Big news, Laker fans. John Ireland here. You can now stream every Lakers game on the ESPN LA app. Don't miss a second of the action with Michael Thompson and I on the call. Plus, all your live and local Lakers talk every day in the palm of your hand.
You're one tap away from everything Lakers.
You could even win Lakers tickets.
Download the ESPN LA app. And bam!
Download the ESPN LA app at the App Store and Google Play.
Quarter before 3 o'clock in the Southland on a Friday afternoon. If you're just turning on the radio or the ESPN LA app and you're like, why is Morales back and why is Kappy on the radio at this time of day? You know why? Because we're broadcasting live from the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament presented by Subaru, live at Black Gold Golf Club in Yorba Linda. And here's the thing. I'm seeing some tweets, Greg. Why do you guys get somebody else to fill in, sucker? No, this was always going to be
that
1
one? I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, I have. This is always going to be 1 to 5:30. Mace had the day off, right?
Yep.
And
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
take care.
guys.
Have a great day.
Be sure to tip your waitress. Anyway. So
really
this was
wanted to
always
say
going to be a 1 to 5:30 show. Mason wanted no part of that.
No.
Kappy, we had to make sure you were part of it because of Subaru. And here we are. And Lindsey, Greg, and I were always going to be here.
Yep.
So this isn't some conspiracy.
There's no
We're
conspiracy.
just out here having fun, okay? And see that, Kappy? Those Pizza Huts waiting for you? I'm going to make you break.
I know.
I'm going to make you break.
I know.
Like Drago did earlier. I said Carl Lewis, but I mean Carl Weathers.
Yeah, I must break you.
Right, exactly. But
I want
you know
the
what we got
culture
to do
pop
what now?
thing there.
We got to do what's up, fool. Hit the thing, Brian.
What's Up, Fool is brought to you by Dos Hombres Mezcal. It's fate. It's friendship. It's mezcal. Dos Hombres.
Take it away, producer Lindsey.
Thanks, Christopher. All right, so a little golf-ish talk here since we're at a golf course.
Yes.
Beautiful black gold. One of the hottest artists in all of music is going to the rowdiest hole in all of golf. Number 16 at TPC Scottsdale, home of the Waste Management Open. It's probably like one of the coolest things, maybe, kind of like how we did over there at hole 10.
Well, you want a rowdy hole.
Yeah, you always. Well,
I mean, who doesn't?
Exactly right.
So one of the biggest names in music is coming there to kick off the Waste Management Open, and that is Post Malone.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Didn't he just take up golf? I know
he
DJ
did.
Khaled did, but I think Post Malone did
DJ
too.
Khaled did?
Yeah.
We the best
Did.
music.
Another one.
Tickets for it go on sale November 15th at 10 a.m. at WMPhoenixOpen.com. But who would you guys want to play? Like, if you were going to go to the Waste Management Open, like, who do you want to see? Like, what concert do you want to see there on that hole?
It's got to be, for me, it would be like country.
Really?
I'd want something country.
You always listen to country.
I do listen to a lot of country.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I'm in a sad mood, so I listen to sad country.
Oh, yeah?
Or sometimes, especially out here.
Yeah.
So basically, Tommy, every Saturday morning, gets 9 holes of Yacht Rock and then gets 9 holes of country. And sometimes we flip it up and flop it up.
What's
and
the
rub
country
it down.
artist that you would want to play? Little Garth?
No, I'm an Eric Church guy.
Eric Church?
I think Eric Church would really rock it at the on 16 at
All
Waste
that
Management.
stuff just go. Don't know it.
For me, like I've been to a few country concerts, like with big names, whoever they are, the
fun.
biggest stars.
Very fun concert.
And I'm like, God, these are boring as hell.
Oh.
And my friends all love them. They
You're
think
a
it's
bad
great.
guy.
Am I bad?
I think so.
Am I a bad guy?
You wouldn't want to go. Eric Church, he'll be in town. He'll be at Crypto.
What's
or
the big festival that they have? That's the
Stagecoach?
Stagecoach. Yeah.
The problem with those festivals, because a lot of my friends go to either one. I'm not going to make it 3 days in the desert.
No.
I'm gonna have
I
to
don't know how people do.
I'm gonna have to be boxed up and taken home.
No, 2 days.
3 days of nonstop drinking in the heat
2 days I could do.
and rock and roll
The third day, no good.
and beautiful women in cowboy boots.
Right.
It's a final for me.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead,
like
Lindsey.
What's up, fool?
Well,
All right,
wait,
guys.
Greg didn't.
So wait a second,
Greg
so-
didn't get
No, he
hit.
said he hates country.
And
But
country
Post
is the
Malone,
song.
though, Post Malone, that's an interesting one, right? I mean, all the tats all over his face and
I don't think
everything.
that
like,
matters. He's
He
more rock.
appeals.
He's
Yeah,
rock,
he appeals
right?
to everybody.
Right,
He
I
does
was
trying to say-
rock, country. He does
I'm
it all.
saying, like, if as far as a golf tournament goes, the Waste Management Open in Phoenix in Scottsdale is not like the old school stuffy
Right.
PGA events. It's like the rock and roll party, hot people, etc. So
Who'd you wanna see,
Post
Greg?
Malone is interesting.
Sade?
Yeah, Sade, I think that'd be great.
Really likes a little Sade?
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little Sade. I mean, but I like on the course though. I don't think I need a band.
No, but it's
wait.
part. It's
Yeah.
it's part of like the whole
When you
event.
get there, everyone cheers and screams instead of being quiet when you tee off.
You know this thing about the Elvis guy that the Circle's got now?
Tell me.
As I'm watching him from afar, he actually looks like Al Pacino. With the glasses,
He's got a
he looks
Pacino.
like Al Pacino sitting there going, hooah!
He kind of
Doesn't he?
does.
Donnie Brasco,
From
yeah.
here, if
There
you're
is
not
a
thinking
little-
he's Elvis,
there
he's
is
got an Al
I could
Pacino
see
thing.
a little
right?
gangster in him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hooah! Go ahead, Vince. Hit the thing again, Brian.
What's up,
Brian's got the
fool?
next one.
All right, guys.
Brian,
so,
go ahead.
Yeah, the National Toy Hall of Fame announced its inductees for this year. They are
Kappy's got great toys.
baseball cards.
I don't know if these are the ones that go into the Hall of Fame. That's a different event in
Different
Vegas.
Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
That's a whole
AVN
different
Hall of
deal.
Fame?
Yeah.
They
God,
are
we're a bad
baseball
influence on him.
cards, Cabbage Patch Kids, the Fisher-Price Corn Popper, and Nerf. A couple of the finalists were the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Battleship.
Oh, yeah, I remember the toys, yeah.
Yeah. So, out of any of these, any of these toys bring childhood memories to you guys? You know,
What
baseball
about Teddy
cards.
Ruxpin? Is Teddy Ruxpin
He's
in the
already
whole
in it. He's been in it.
I remember my mom gave me one of those Teddy Ruxpins.
What about Stretch Armstrong?
Oh, I love Stretch Armstrong.
He was awesome.
Huge fan of Stretch Armstrong. You know my favorite toy as a kid, though, and this is unfortunately you guys may not remember this because I know I look so much younger than everybody else, but I'm a little bit older, believe it or not. Evel Knievel. You would have the motorcycle,
You
and
don't
then
you
you'd spin it, boom, 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 and then Evel takes off, and he goes flying down the hallway and jumps over stuff.
So you do this?
Yeah.
And then,
Right.
I remember that.
You remember that one?
Yeah, that was a cool one.
Because then you have a cartoon. When I was a kid, there was like an Evel Knievel cartoon, I think, or something like that. So I remember getting into it.
Love the Evel Knievel toy. Okay.
Did you guys ever have wrestling buddies? I think
Oh, yeah.
You had wrestling buddies,
Well, I
right?
had the
Wrestling buddies.
WWF toys.
Yeah.
And I
yeah,
had
but
the
it was,
ring.
they were called wrestling buddies.
Not the,
And-
no,
Those were
not
like the
I had
pillow
the
things.
figurines.
I had the figures too. They're
No,
about
no.
this big.
Yeah, with the ring.
Yep, I still have them. Hulk Hogan, Jesse the Body.
Really?
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
I don't know what my parents did with mine.
Dusty Rhodes. I have the
Oh,
ring
yeah.
too. Yeah.
And I remember when
No,
I
but
finally
the wrestling buddies were like plush
But they
toys.
were plush.
Yeah, they're plush toys, and you just like beat the hell out of everyone with them.
But I
It was
had
fun.
the
Smack 'em around.
figures too.
Remember when Cabbage Patch, because Brian mentioned Cabbage Patch, remember when Cabbage Patch was like first coming out and it was around Christmas time and people would fight each other for
My
a
mom.
Cabbage Patch doll like as if it was a Popeye's chicken sandwich. I mean, people
Yep.
would fight.
My mom
Literally
did.
throw hands.
My mom was one of those people where, like, when I wanted the Cabbage Patch dolls, like Tickle Me Elmo when that came out, and then there was another one, like a Furby that my sister wanted. My mom was one of those
A
crazy
furry?
people. Furby.
Oh, I don't
Not a
I
furry.
hated those Furbies.
I don't remember the
They
Furby.
just wake up in the
Furby.
middle of the night
Yeah.
and make noises,
Furry's
and their
different.
eyes would
Yeah,
flutter. It
yes,
was
it's very
horrifying.
different. My mom was one of those crazy people that would go wait in line and like fight the people at Toys R Us at 4 a.m. to try and get them for us, and she always got them.
It's a selfless
I
mom
didn't
right
like the
there.
Cabbage Patch Kids. Didn't they have the cards too
Yes,
for the Cabbage Patch
I
Kids?
had 3
There's
Cabbage
the-
Patch Kids.
And then they made the Garbage Pail Kids.
Yes, those are
Those were way better.
You know what happened later, though, is after the Cabbage Patch, didn't they have, what was it called, the American Girl dolls?
Yeah, I had those
Oh,
too.
Those were like
creepy.
ridiculously
Yeah, those were
expensive, right?
That's a horror movie.
What about
made
My
in the
Buddy?
making.
My Buddy, my buddy.
And Kid Sister.
Kid Sister.
I have a funny story about
I didn't
my
have
buddy.
Kid Sister. I had My Buddy.
Yeah.
You're now my buddy.
I just
Kappy.
like the commercial.
My buddy.
Every
Kappy.
Saturday morning, that commercial.
Oh, yeah.
My buddy and kid sister always have it.
My mom got my brother the My Buddy doll, and my dad made her take it back.
Why?
He's like, I don't want my son to have a doll.
Really? It was a different time.
Different time. You know?
Different time.
Different
You know,
time.
Nowadays, we're a lot more tolerant.
I know, but I think it's funny. I think it was my grandpa who made a big deal out of it.
Oh, really?
But yeah, it was
I
funny.
remember one year when my parents fought. They were like at Toys R Us on Christmas Eve to give me the Power Rangers. Because remember, you couldn't get them anywhere, the toys. And Christmas Day, they're like waiting for the enjoyment of me opening it. I was like, this is a Green Ranger. I wanted the Red Ranger. I was such a spoiled brat.
Yeah, the Green Ranger was
I was a
kinda like
spoiled brat.
Oh, yeah.
Who cares?
You're like, what? Why did you get me that one?
Yo, Brian, are the Hungry Hippos in the Hall of Fame?
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a
think
good one.
so.
I don't know.
I love that game.
Bop 'em, sock 'em robots.
Oh, I love Rock'em
Oh,
Sock'em
that's
Robots.
good.
That's a good
Or
one.
Rock'em Sock'em. that's
Yeah,
right.
it's a really good game.
Or Sock'em Rock'em.
Yeah, where the guy's head pops
Yeah,
off.
and it goes up and you have to push it down.
I hate
Yeah.
it. Go ahead. What's next?
What's up, fool?
I got one more for you guys here.
Go ahead.
So, Formula One announced their race in Vegas. A lot of craze was over the ticket prices. The race was on pace to sell out, but now has completely slowed down, and tickets are almost 40% off. The original grandstands went from $1,700 to now under $100, and to get in is now 50% off. You can get in at $180. Are you guys interested in seeing this F1 Vegas strip race?
I am, because I was just in Vegas a couple weeks ago to go to the Sphere. You cannot believe the infrastructure that is being built around the city of Las Vegas. And it's not just that. It's that the race will go off at 10 o'clock at night. So it's not just like you've seen in Austin or you see in these other places, Miami. This is going to be under the lights of Vegas. It's going to look so cool, even if you're like me and you don't even really pay attention to F1 racing.
So John the Brick was on the show last week with you guys, and he said to not go this year and to wait another year. So
They
I will
ruined
go.
it.
I
Yeah.
do want to see it. I think it'd be really, really cool. But I'll wait the year listening to John the Brick.
They ruined the strip.
Yeah.
Like, I love Vegas. I probably would have gone there like twice over that time period that they've been building it, because it took them forever.
You can't get on it.
No,
right?
yeah, like half of the strip is completely closed. You can't see the fountains at Bellagio.
That's right.
Yeah, and they even put like stickers over all the walkways so
That's
you
right.
can't see over.
They're going to make so
It's
much
just-
money.
No,
they don't
but-
even care.
But the thing is, they're not, because a lot of people, I mean, they're giving away hotels. When they first announced it, the hotel packages were like $20,000 for the weekend. Now I saw on my MGM app, they're giving away comp hotels now because nobody's booking them.
Wow.
You want to go?
Yeah, 'cause it
Captain?
costs
I
too
do.
much.
I do want to go.
I don't.
All right,
Here's
Mouse.
I'm thinking about going.
We're 30 minutes away from Fifth Row Friday.
Fifth Row Friday, presented by BBGO, the official game day snack of the Los Angeles Lakers. I had some of those wontons this
Dude,
week.
we
So
ate them
good.
the other night in the suite.
Yeah.
They're delicious.
They're addictive or addicting,
Right.
whatever it is.
I eat them all the time at home.
I could. Oh, did they come
This guy,
frozen?
all he
Oh,
talks
yeah,
about in
frozen.
meetings is, oh, yeah, I had wontons last night from
Yeah.
from BBGO.
They're delicious.
You just
They
put them in
are
the microwave?
Yep, you
insane.
put 'em in the microwave.
Those little chicken thingies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're wontons.
Yeah, those. Insane.
All right.
God, those things are good.
You know what's insane right now? Hey, Parker, bring me those.
Oh, no.
Because this is going to happen in the break over the next 2 minutes.
Oh, no.
I'm bringing up the Pizza Hut pizzas, our friends
Ooh.
at Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
I'm going to get into it.
This Pizza Hut,
I've given
look how
up.
nice
I'm
that
giving
looks.
up. That looks
I
delicious.
mean, that is like a perfectly made pizza because the cheese is like a little bit browned on top.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Oh, look at that. Oh, and then the pepperoni.
I'm going to lay it
with
right
the
there in front
cheese.
of you.
Oh, my God.
This is stuffed crust, too. I can eat
Yeah.
just, look,
And you're
just by
going to
looking
try
at it, you can
to
tell.
not eat any, right?
I'm going to try to not eat any.
You're eating it.
I'm going to try to
You're
not
gonna have
eat
one
any of
of-
this
you're gonna
Pizza
have
Hut
one of
pizza.
what-
Oh, we are live from the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans
Can I
Day
do
Golf
it?
Tournament presented by Subaru, benefiting the Folds of Honor Foundation, live from Black Gold Golf Club. In 2 minutes, more of the fun and frivolity continues. Kappy, corporate Greg Bergman, producer Lindsey, the COT's here, and we're coming back right here on 710 ESPN.
All right, guys, it's officially back. Fifth Row Fridays presented by BBGO.
That's the official game day snack of the Lakers, by the way. And this is the best thing we give away. Fifth row seats to a Laker game. How many times do people come up to us and say, hey, give me Laker tickets?
Yes.
We don't have them. I don't even have them, but you can win them if you listen every day.
And these seats are better than the seats that you and Michael have, right?
15 rows better.
Yeah.
Michael and I are like row 20. So here's how you win. You listen every day to all the shows and take notes. If you can answer 5 questions about what happened on the show that day, you're eligible to win.
And don't forget, on Fridays, your chance to call in all 5 right answers, and you are in the fifth row at Crypto.com Arena for a Lakers game.
For free! Big news, Laker fans. John Ireland here. You can now stream every Lakers game on the ESPN LA app. Don't miss a second of the action with Michael Thompson and I on the call. Plus, all your live and local Lakers talk every day in the palm of your hand.
You're one tap away from everything Lakers.
You could even win Lakers tickets.
Download the ESPN LA app. And bam!
Download the ESPN LA app at the App Store and Google Play.
Station.
Ready, Kappy?
Oh, hell yeah.
We're going to do it again. 3 o'clock in the Southland on your Friday afternoon, Jack.
Bing, ba-da-ba. Ding, da-da-ding. Bing, ba-da-bing. Ba-da-ba. Pick-a-doom, ba-da-ba.
Don't adjust your radios or the ESPN LA app, you Mason and Ireland listeners. That's right. Scott Kaplan, corporate Greg Bergman, producer Lindsey Baseball, and me, Chris Morales, as we broadcast live from the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament presented by Subaru. Love, it's what makes a Subaru.
And now, love is electric.
Exactly right. Benefiting the Folds of Honor Foundation, live from Black Gold in Yorba Linda. The COT's here, the Circle of Trust. We're here. We're with you as you begin that afternoon drive. And, Kappy, you know you're trying to get out to LAX today after the show. We end at 5:30. What time's your flight?
10:20.
As you make the effort. So all those stinking scumbags on Twitter that have been giving me a hard time, and Greg, that we're so mean, we're not allowing you to see your son's last game, even though you're obscenely overpaid. You're going to make it. You're going to take that red eye to Pittsburgh or wherever the heck you're going. Pittsburgh, right?
That's right.
Okay. What time's your flight?
10:20.
What time do you land in Pittsburgh?
6:30 in the morning.
What time is kickoff?
1 p.m.
I think you're going to be good.
Ooh.
Just got to make sure that just got to make sure that the flight goes as planned.
And if you miss the game, which we don't even want to put that out there, but blame Greg. My phone will be off all week.
Okay, got it. I will blame Greg.
Day off. You
I
can
will
blame me, but
I will blame Greg for sure, 100%. So I said earlier today.
I like the scumbags.
I know you do.
You think it's too harsh?
I think scumbag's a kind of a very nasty word.
It's not, but we could have said the same thing about gutless a year ago.
No, gutless is a compliment.
Well, now it is because we've driven it into the ground.
Right.
Why is gutless and scumbag so different?
They're very different. Scumbag's got like a very when you hear scumbag, you're like, oh wow, ooh, scumbag. Hey.
It's very mean.
You know?
I feel like.
You hear gutless.
Gutless
you're like,
not mean?
No.
Gutless.
I feel like gutless is more like a general term.
Although you know he's not a scumbag because he's a loyal listener.
Who's that?
But he's been really ramping this one up. That Dead Meow. Dead Meow from the COT, who's too afraid to ever show his face.
Yeah.
He's one of those typewriter tough guys.
Right. Well, he doesn't want to come from Koreatown.
Oh, he was in Koreatown?
Yeah.
Well, Crypto Ray comes from Fullerton. Well, that's close here. But Crypto Ray shows up everywhere. Is Dead Meow going to be there in the suite on Sunday?
He is?
I don't know.
Hooper's X's suite? That sounded very strange, what I just said. But Hooper X
Yeah.
on the COT. He's got a special suite on Sunday night for the COT at the Lakers game. I think producer Laura and I are going to drop by. And I'm trying to talk Lindsey into dropping by, too.
You know that Hooper's X bought this suite for $4,000 for the game.
You tell Dead Meow I'm looking for him.
You know, the Dead Meow, I look for him all the time because when I drive from downtown L.A. to West Hollywood,
right,
a lot of times I have to go to the bathroom.
You want to hit up Dead Meow?
When I'm in Koreatown, I'll be like, yo, Dead Meow, on Twitter. I'm like, yo, can I come by and use your bathroom?
Would he be okay with that?
He hasn't really responded to that. You know what I mean? He knows I'm bringing extra underpants.
Is the Elvis, is our new Elvis in this? He's not, Elvis will not be in the suite. Okay. Well, Elvis, you can come over to my backyard. We'll play some Elvis. I'll get you some white wine. It'll be nice.
That'd be lovely.
It would be lovely.
So, okay.
Light up some cigars.
So Hooper's X paid $4,000 for this suite on Sunday.
I don't know if
Sunday.
it was $4,000.
That's what he told me.
Really?
That's what
I
he told
did
me.
Google last night, and it said they range from $3,800 to $15,000, or $3,800 to $15,000.
Depending on where you are.
Yeah.
So he paid $4,000 for the suite.
No wonder our owner's always in a bad mood.
Right, because it's. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if Hooper's X has the food and beverage package.
No.
You know, there's a minimum spend.
Well, by the way, we should figure out, and I've tapped you, but you're not going to be there, what time the COT is going over, because we could just meet at the Nixo Lounge at East Central.
It's a great idea.
Have some beers on the balcony before we walk over to Crypto.
It's a great idea.
And the Nixo Lounge is great. I was there with you last week.
Yeah.
So $4,000
He tried to
to
come
buy
back
the
and
suite.
he tried to be like, hey, man, let me see that East Central hotel room. I want to see if it's really the biggest room in downtown L.A.
I did. I asked.
You asked?
He wouldn't let me.
I got all
he
my
wouldn't let me.
doubted
He said,
us?
No.
I'm like, listen, I got
I
all my
wanted to know.
stuff. I got all my
This was
stuff
the
laid
biggest
out.
room.
Yeah, well,
I don't like people coming into my hotel room when everything's laid out.
especially when you had that Steven Tyler room the other night.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? You already had your junk all over the place. I had the Mamba room. I had the Kobe room the other day.
Really? How was
which
that one?
It was great. It's terrific. So anyway,
go ahead.
$4,000 for the suite, and I think Hooper's X sold like 14 tickets or so at like $150. Now those tickets are actually they've got a seat assignment. So if you go into the suite,
right,
there's call it like 16 seats.
And then there's stool seats.
Right, there's plenty of room in the back.
Right.
So think about it. If the guy sold, let's call it all 16 seats at $150, can anybody do the math? I can't do it, but it's less than like $2,500, right? So he's still down like $1,500, but he's got more tickets.
But he sells a lot of stuff on the street, I hear.
Is that the deal?
He's good.
Oh, really? Okay.
He's got a lot of bread.
So there's got it.
Like Joseph was moving these pizzas on Yorba Linda Boulevard.
Uh-huh.
Joseph from the Funny Games department.
Right.
Hooper's X is moving stuff.
All right. Well, you guys.
Where is Joseph?
You forced me to eat some pizza today.
Does he have a friend that has a party bus too?
Probably. I don't know. So are you saying that people need to buy the stool seats?
I think that if Hooper's X is going to go out of his way to spend $4,000 on a suite and then only sell like half the tickets, but there's still more for him to make up, I think it'd be great if everybody wanted to get out there on Sunday night.
Well, that'll be the Lakers' next game after tonight. Lakers Suns in Phoenix. Coverage begins. We're going to walk you right up. About 2.5 hours from now, 5:30 p.m., the Toyota Lakers countdown to tip-off. Lakers Suns from Phoenix tip-off at 7 o'clock with the voice of the Lakers, John Ireland, and Michael Thompson. Lakers Suns tonight. What do you think, Kappy?
I think tonight I was going to take the Lakers, but I'm feeling like they've played so poorly on the road. They haven't shown up in the 2 games against Orlando and Houston. I feel like they'll give the max effort tonight like they did against Miami, but I just feel like with the Lakers already beating the Suns and the Suns having been down 2 of their 3 stars, at full strength tonight, I got to favor Phoenix. Do we know the line in the game?
So I can look up the line, but everybody is available for Phoenix as of right now. Last I saw, everybody is available.
Will Austin Reeves try to guard KD tonight?
What?
Will Austin Reeves try to guard KD tonight?
Hopefully not.
He's probably too small for him. But yeah, so the line is Suns minus 2.5, which is not very much in this game. At home, all 3 of their stars, everybody available for the Lakers. This is as close as you're going to get for a while about guys being healthy. I like the Lakers in this one. I really like with AD coming back. They can how they've been playing with have those 2 on the floor. LeBron will probably have to play probably about 40 minutes, and they don't want that, but he probably is going to have to, and they want this win.
Well, that's just it. Is certain games. This is what I was trying to say to you. You know, Orlando. It's like, yeah, we beat them at home the other day. I don't. We just traveled. All right, fine. They beat us. Okay. Houston. Hey, you know what? We came out in the first quarter. They bombed away. We didn't. Screw it. Forget it.
And they just shut down.
This game, you got KD over there, and you got Devin Booker over there, and you got Bradley Beal over there. And you know what? All of a sudden, LeBron and AD and this Laker team is going to go, it's not like playing Houston. It's not like playing Orlando. We actually want this game.
Yeah, and it's also an in-season tournament game, too, so it actually has a little bit of something that they have to play for. I mean, I know Mikal Bridges up in Brooklyn, he said, even though we're 3-2 at the time, we're 1-0, and that's the only thing that mattered to him.
Why is Sedano
So I think
texting?
It matters. Why is Sedano texting?
What's he doing?
I don't know.
I don't know what
Shouldn't
his
he
deal
be
is.
busy?
It's because I
He's in
posted
Boston,
something
isn't he?
in our group chat, and I said, hey, I know you're probably eating chowder or, whatever.
Is he going to come on and say hi?
No, we don't need that
no,
today.
yeah.
No.
Don't need that
He was
today?
just liking
No?
my text.
No, because he was done with us after the first hour yesterday.
Oh, dude, he was
No,
done with
not
us
even.
after the first
Apparently,
segment yesterday.
No, Booker is out today, and Beal is a game-time decision.
Well, what the hell, man?
That's what people are telling me. I thought
know,
they were
but
there.
wait a second. You told me different.
Because that's what I had seen. I saw Beal played in the last game. I didn't have it all set
You
up.
didn't go to the proper injury reports?
What is this?
Are you really going to start getting angry? Like,
I'm
this
very
is, This is
upset.
going to be the fell anger you're going to throw at me right now?
Very upset.
Very upset.
Here I'm promoting Phoenix. They got all 3
I
of
said
their
I want the
guys.
Lakers. So now, look,
they got
better shot
Booker's
for them than-
back. Bradley Beal's playing. And then people are on Twitter going, no,
nope.
moron.
Nope.
By the way, David 100
Sometimes we're wrong.
in the Circle of Trust on Twitter said, that's right, Jack. We will be at the suite. What time should we meet at the Nixon Lounge? No, it's the Nixo Lounge.
Yeah, not Nixon.
The Nixon Lounge is actually down the street,
Right.
the Nixon Library.
Yeah. Hey, Faye.
No, the Nixo Lounge at East Central, right across Fig. Right across. We'll literally be, we're 2 minutes away from Crypto.com. Once we get into the lobby, I think I'm staying at East Central on Sunday night.
You are?
Well, I got to go tell Stephanie to book me a room. But
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You can tell her to book me a room, too?
Are you coming Sunday? No,
I
you're
don't know, maybe.
Well, when are you flying in?
I don't know. I'm Sunday afternoon.
So see, actually, but you're already all packed. You might have to do laundry. This is what we could do. You fly in Sunday.
Yeah.
You stay at East Central.
Yeah.
We do Monday at the station.
Yeah.
We do Tuesday and drive home Tuesday night.
Oh, hey. Now you got a game plan.
That works because, for Tuesday thing.
If you can wander this Patriot shirt, we'll just wear it for 3 days straight.
Okay. Hey, tonight, let me ask you something.
Yes.
Go ahead.
You think I should take LeBron to score more or less than 23.5 on Prize Picks?
Over. Or more. More.
You guys think more tonight?
Yeah, more.
Why?
No,
Why?
more. Yeah, more
Why?
tonight.
Why more
They
tonight?
need because he needs to score to win this game.
Well, if he doesn't score more than 23, they're not winning.
Yeah, that's probably
exactly,
true.
Exactly.
All right.
That's
Okay,
hardcore
so
sports talk there.
More than 23 and
All
a
right,
half.
I'm going to take LeBron more than 23.5.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to do that.
Is that it? Or do you have
Well, I'm
something
going
else
to have to put it together with something else, but I've
Right.
already
He's gonna
bookmarked.
package it all
I've
together.
already
Okay.
bookmarked LeBron.
Gotcha.
God, why'd you guys make me eat Pizza Hut pizza?
Because it's amazing.
It's so good.
So good.
See, now that I've already had like one piece of Pizza
You've
Hut
broken
pizza,
the carbohydrate
right, now
seal.
I'll just freaking eat a whole pizza.
You're going to end up with 3 pizza. You and Lindsey are going to have, because Lindsey's taking you to the airport, right? To LAX.
I don't know. That's still to be determined.
By the way,
I said I'd take you.
she doesn't live on that side anymore, so that is very nice of her on a Friday night to go all the way over there and then drive all the way back.
Well, I said I would because I have a bunch of stuff in my other car that my dog walker has from when I moved that is still in her car that I need to get it.
This is very complicated.
Well,
I have stuff I need to get from the marina.
What kind of stuff is in the dog walker's car? Like stuff
I
that
have
you need
like
to,
Chewy's crate.
stuff
I
you
have a
gotta
couple
traffic?
boxes
You gotta
like with
traffic it?
blankets and stuff. It's just it's just like random when you're moving out. It's like the stuff that's the last stuff you grab.
That's like after a breakup, Kappy. You've
Yeah.
been through those.
Yeah, I have been.
You got. I just say that. Just keep it.
Just right. Just I don't even
Oh
want
no,
it back.
it's stuff I
Yeah.
definitely need because there's a few times I've been like, I need that.
You know, Crypto Ray offered to drive me to LAX.
Really?
He did. But he told me to tell him soon enough, hey, thank you for your service,
Thank you,
sir.
sir.
Hoorah.
So it'll only take me an hour. So I'm going that way.
An hour.
Yeah.
It's an hour right now, not an hour at 5:30.
But Crypto Ray told me, he goes, if you want me to drive you to the airport, you better tell me, otherwise I'm going to start drinking. He already started drinking.
Well, he lives close by in Fourth in the DTF. Crypto Ray's deep into the DTF.
I gotcha.
You know what I'm saying?
I do. I do indeed. All right, where were we?
I don't know.
Do you know?
You were talking about the Lakers
about
and
more
whether-
than 23 and a half. for
Okay,
LeBron.
that's right.
And you're mad
About-
because
you were
they're
ma-
playing not as many players are playing as Greg.
Well,
originally
listen,
said.
this is super
it
important.
was a
'Cause
mistake.
well, wait, but here's
Hey,
the thing.
he's not an NBA insider. What do you expect, Kappy?
If Bradley Beal's not playing and if Devin Booker's not playing,
We don't know about Bradley Beal. Booker is out.
okay,
Can you imagine what Ireland and or Mason would have done if Greg just gave out wrong information on
oh,
the
dude,
show?
right. Mason would have been like,
well,
come
no,
on.
it'd be Ireland that would have lost his mind.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How dare
I
you give out wrong information?
I wasn't ready for this at that point.
Okay.
I would have looked it up first.
All I know is this: is that now that I know that Booker's out, I know that LeBron will score more than 23.5 points. Tonight.
Absolutely.
So that I'm going for.
I thought he was the biggest threat in that game.
What is KD tonight? I got to look up what KD is.
He's gonna get 30 or more. So anything of that you can go more on.
Okay, Kevin Durant, 29.
Go.
29.
Over. More.
Okay, I'm going in. I'm making my play on Prize Picks right now. More for LeBron, more for KD. Wow.
I love it.
KD's going to score more than 29, huh?
Yeah.
Damn it.
I think so.
All right, fine. I'm in. I just made the play. I just placed it. I'm in.
Nobody to guard him, especially if Austin Reeves is on him.
Okay. All right. All right, so here we are at Black Gold.
Coming up around
Yes.
3:30, we are going to do Fifth Row Friday, which is usually Mason and Ireland's big feature. We're going to do it, presented by our friends at BBGO, the official game day snack of the Los Angeles Lakers. So start getting your questions and I guess we ask them the questions, and then they're going to have the answers if they've been taking notes all week, right, Greg?
Yes, I ask a question from each day, Monday through Friday, and if they get all 5 right, they win Fifth Row tickets.
How mad would Mason and Ireland be if we reversed it today and just said you have to answer Sedano and Cap questions?
Oh. Oh.
Tell us what the best show on Monday was. Tell us what the best show on Tuesday was on the station. That's
According
going to be
to the
around
COT.
3:30. Then 3:45, Game of Games time.
Game of Games time.
Then
I love that we're
officially
playing
the
Game of
Sedano
Games.
and Cap
I won yesterday.
You did win yesterday.
show time begins at 4 o'clock, which means we'll do Radio Tinder around 5:15 and all our usual fun and frivolity as we walk you up to the Toyota Lakers countdown to tip-off at 5:30. Coming back, though, I think – you're going to eat more pizza?
I am.
Coming back? Okay.
Yeah, I've already broken the
Oh,
seal.
yeah.
It is the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament live from Black Gold Golf Club in Yorba Linda, presented by Subaru. Love, it's what makes a Subaru a Subaru.
And now, love is electric.
2 minutes, we're back right here on 710 ESPN.
Every Friday, we're giving away.
All right, guys, it's officially back. Fifth Row Fridays presented by BBGO.
That's the official game day snack of the Lakers, by the way. And this is the best thing we give away. Fifth row seats to a Laker game. How many times do people come up to us and say, hey, Give me Laker tickets.
Yes.
We don't have them. I don't even have them, but you can win them if you listen every day.
And these seats are better than the seats that you and Michael have, right?
15 rows better.
Yeah.
Michael and I are like row 20. So here's how you win. You listen every day to all the shows and take notes. If you can answer 5 questions about what happened on the show that day, you're eligible to win.
And don't forget, on Fridays, your chance to call in all 5 right answers, and you are in the 5th row at Crypto.com Arena for a Lakers game.
For free! Big news, Laker fans. John Ireland here. You can now stream every Lakers game on the ESPN LA app. Don't miss a second of the action with Michael Thompson and I on the call. Plus, all your live and local Lakers talk every day in the palm of your hand.
You're one tap away from everything Lakers.
You could even win Lakers tickets.
Download the ESPN LA app and bam!
Download the ESPN LA app at the App Store and Google Play. Big news, Laker fans. John Ireland here. You can now stream every Lakers game on the ESPN LA app. Don't miss a second of the action with Michael Thompson and I on the call. Plus, all your live and local Lakers talk every day in the palm of your hand.
You're one tap away from everything Lakers.
You could even win Lakers tickets.
Download the ESPN LA app and bam!
Download the ESPN LA app at the App Store and Google Play.
18 minutes after 3 o'clock. No brakes on the car anymore, Kappy. We're going full steam.
You are going to just actually go for it.
Get those ASB brakes.
And this song's going to be singing.
All I know is this, buddy. You better put your seatbelt on. You better wear your seatbelt. Because it's like slippery when wet, like that Bon Jovi album.
Oh, it is the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament presented by Subaru, live at Black Gold Golf Club in Yorba Linda, benefiting the, I almost said the V Foundation. We want the V Foundation, but the Folds of Honor Foundation. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you to everybody who has served in our amazing country and has worked so hard and fought so hard to protect our freedom, Kappy.
That's right. That's right. And doing it again now. I mean, seriously, the world is a crazy place. Don't get me started.
The world is a vampire.
But glad. Listen. Anybody, and it's not just people who've served.
Tommy, have you tracked down Joseph? Because we thought he was selling Pizza Hut pizzas on the corner.
On the side.
On Yorba Linda Boulevard.
I got a slice. I got a slice over here. Who needs a slice? Hey, would somebody in
They want my address. Why do they want my address?
Yeah, why do you need us to download the TV?
I'm not downloading this.
So let me
want my address.
A little behind the scenes. We go to break 4 minutes ago, and all of a sudden Kappy's alarm goes off, and I think it's like a Rachel alert. He goes, no, I got a horse running. Can you download the TVG app? I'm like, why don't you download it?
The TVG app is one of these apps that doesn't work on my phone. I don't know why. I had it once. It worked. It never worked again. And every time I've ever tried to download it and use it, it doesn't work. So here's what I want somebody to do.
Now it says enter the address listed on your bank statement or utility bills.
All right, listen to me.
That's a little bit too much.
All right, listen.
That far.
Somebody is sitting at home right now, and somebody can do me a favor at 3:29 p.m., okay? at Del Mar. Today is the opening day of the racing season at Del Mar. We just got done with the Breeders' Cup at Santa Anita, and now they're racing at Del Mar. I have a horse in the stake today called the Let It Ride Stakes, and the horse is called, you ready for this name?
Go ahead.
Ah, geez.
Ah, geez.
Ah, geez.
Like, how many H's in ah, geez?
Only one. A-H-J-E-E-Z. That's the
with
horse.
a J.
Yes. Ah, geez.
Yeah, that's odd G's.
Yeah.
Spelled right.
So you own part of this horse?
Yes, this is
Which
our
part?
stable. Which
Like
part
one of
do you
the-
suppose?
I know you.
Which part do you think?
By the way, everybody saw that on YouTube.
No,
So
because the tequila Mandala.
it's all
the way
locked
it
down.
is shot.
Let me see.
The way it is shot,
No.
they definitely saw your arm
The
moving.
tequila mandala is blocking.
I think you'll be able to see the top of your arm doing
I think
that.
everybody knows what you just did.
Right.
Good job, Kappy.
Right? So I own the schwanz, all right? Let's just call it what it is. All right? It's a big horse. I got the schwanz. All right?
By the way, if you're listening, if you want to start calling right now for Fifth Row Friday, go ahead and give that call right now.
877-17-ESPN. Okay.
And is there anybody that can call and do play-by-play of the race at 329?
There it
You
goes.
can see it. Yeah, everybody knows what that gesture means.
Really?
Here, I'll even go back a little
Oh,
bit. Here you go.
Oh, yeah, let me see. You're backing it up? You're backing me up here on okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
So our friend Christopher,
That's not working.
from our company called Good Journey Donuts, he knows that Lindsey's big into the keto, and I'm trying to get back on it.
And he's just down the road, and he was hearing us broadcasting live here
he
at Black
brought by
Gold.
these keto donuts. So I'm going to try one of these. From Good Journey Donuts.
Let me see what you got.
I believe goodjourneydonuts.com. Keto donuts.
Keto donuts. All
Take a
right.
bite of one of these. Go ahead. This is the chocolate one.
Yeah, I want the chocolate one, but I have the
wanna try the chocolate
What's that
one. This one is
What is that?
only 3 grams of net carbs. That's impressive.
Really?
You know what it reminds me of?
Tell me.
Oh,
The
that
old
looks-
Hostess donuts.
Oh,
Yeah?
those
Like
are
in that little
delish.
pack.
Oh, those were good. I used to love those.
What are you waving at?
Sam's
Toss
leaving.
me a
Sam
chocolate
Lloyd.
one.
The chocolate one for
Put
Lynn.
this in your mouth and try it.
I don't want to try it.
You already.
I want pizza.
Yeah,
I want more
I'll
pizza.
take one.
Just
Yeah.
try it.
No, I don't want to try it.
Why don't you want to try it?
I want more pizza.
There's pizza right there.
I know, but I don't want the donut right now, even though it's keto.
Look at it. It looks
I got to be honest.
Yeah, go ahead.
It was really good.
Yeah?
And
Ooh,
the
it's
most,
like a cake donut.
the most important thing when you're on keto or you're trying to cut out carbs is that you get that sweet tooth fix, right?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
What's
My
Thank you to
biggest
Christopher.
struggle.
This is the horchata one?
Oh, these are delicious.
And
Really?
only 3 grams of net carbs. So when you're doing keto, and
All right,
Crypto
I'll
Ray
try
knows,
it.
you want to stay under 20 grams, and that's a lot, net carbs. If you can stay under 10 in a day, then you're going to start losing weight, sucker.
That's a good keto donut.
See?
Tastes better than a regular donut.
Delicious.
It does, right?
Yeah.
GoodJourneyDonuts.com. Thank you so much to Christopher for bringing that by.
Buying cases right now.
Well, he brought a few.
Because like the sweet snacks are always hard to find, like
Yeah.
good tasting ones, because they have that weird like. You
And
know,
if you ever need the keto snacks, you go into Lindsey's desk. That's
Don't
what I
tell
do.
everyone. Now they'll know.
Not everybody has access to your desk.
My man brought all these Good Journey donuts. Guy's a listener. Guy's right down the road. Oh, here he is, right over there. He's right down the road. He heard us, and he said, I got to bring these by. He knew that you guys were into the keto, knew that we were into the low carb. We're all trying to watch a little bit in advance of Thanksgiving.
I said that is amazing guerrilla marketing that he like put 2 and 2 together and was like, you know what, I'm going to bring them some of those.
It's very
what
smart.
a great idea.
It's very smart.
Thank you. These are delicious.
He's right behind
Those
you,
were
right over
fantastic.
there.
I could eat 5 of those.
You
No
could.
problem. Yeah, that was delicious.
You want more pizza?
And if you ate 5,
No.
it would only
I
be
do, but I
15 grams of net carbs.
And you would still be in good shape.
Yeah.
Then just eat a steak and you're done for the
Yeah,
day.
exactly.
Now, do you
Tommy-
want to back that up with
Not
some
after
pizza?
7.
Tommy just looked at the pizza, and Tommy's been eating. Honestly, Tommy's had like 4 pizzas by
But
himself.
Tommy lifts every day. He lifts hard. I've been with him in the squat rack.
Yeah.
And the guy doesn't quit. He doesn't look like he can put up a lot of weight.
Yeah.
But this guy's squatting 400 pounds.
Really?
And no, he doesn't want a spotter. He's like, don't put your arms around me. Back up.
Yeah.
And he's squatting in there 400 pounds.
Really?
Yeah. Dumbbell press, 125 each dumbbell.
Come on.
Look at Tommy.
125-pound dumbbells.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm not buying that.
No, honestly, you should see him hit the fuck.
No.
Dump that.
Oh!
I
That's
think-
only the first time.
That is the first time I've ever heard you even get close.
I know. I got close.
Wow.
Wow.
Got close. And I haven't
You
even
don't
been-
do that. You don't curse normally.
I haven't even been drinking really.
Wow.
Wow.
Anyway, you should see him hit the driver. Is what I was going to say.
Hit that.
Brian,
Mother
confirm to
Bazookan
us that you
driver.
dumped that, please.
I
I
confirm.
hope he did. I'm sure he did.
Brian, you confirmed that you did dump, huh? You were paying attention to the broadcast?
Yes,
So
sir.
recently, that happened to Sedano like 6 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Just happened to me, and that's never happened.
I dropped one yesterday.
Did you really?
It was a GD.
Really?
Yeah.
You
well,
can
see
say
that
GD.
you
You're
could
allowed
say
to
it,
say that.
but
No.
Greg's right in that we prefer not to say.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So I mean, I got it right away, but I dropped a GD. The YouTube chat heard it.
Of course. Well, they heard that, but I didn't actually say it. I just got a little.
You got close to the line. Close to the line.
You got close to the K.
Right. You were through the C, and you were almost to the K.
No, I wasn't through the C.
You were close
I was
to the C.
You were. Don't do it again.
Right. No, it's like the noodles. It's like the noodles.
like
the
the
pho.
noodles.
You know.
Anyway.
All right. Where were we?
Well, we're getting ready for Game of Games.
No,
we're
getting
getting ready for Fifth Row Friday.
You call in right now.
877-710-ESPN, and you could win fifth row seats to which game, Greg?
The game on Tuesday against Memphis, the in-season tournament game on Tuesday, the 14th.
Okay.
Well, so you'd have to pack for that, too.
Well,
no, we'd be headed back to OC.
You know what I think I'm going to do?
You're not going to go to that game?
No, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to come up on Tuesday morning, and then I'm going to go to the game Tuesday night, and then
we're driving back Wednesday?
I don't know. Isn't there a game on Wednesday also?
Is it a back-to-back?
I got to look. Yeah, who they play on Wednesday? Wednesday maybe Sacramento?
Yeah, Sacramento at home.
Okay.
So now what are we doing?
No,
got to go to both games.
No, I don't know about that. Thursday morning I got problems. You know, you don't want to hear about it.
So I got to know how to pack for next
I know.
week.
Thursday morning I got problems. Remember yesterday, Sedano was like, I don't understand you.
Where's all your money go?
He's like, where's all your money go?
And you make a lot of it.
And I'm like, well, I don't make that much. I make much less than I used to.
Obscene amounts.
I make much
that
less
just
than I
means
used
you used
to.
to really make obscene amounts.
No, it means that back in the old days in that small market, I used to make a lot of money. You know, now I'm a superstar in the big market and making less.
I would say you're a star in the.
Not a superstar?
Nah, none of us are superstars.
No, not a superstar.
No.
Just a star.
We're all superstars.
We're not Ellen K.
Of course.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Ellen K. Wow.
Well, she's number one in the market every morning.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I haven't heard the name in a while. That's all I'm saying.
Well, they just went to Christmas music in a second. I think they're going next week, actually. I think so.
All right, Fifth Row Friday's coming up next.
But first, tell us about the great Coors Light.
All right, let me say this. It's time. I see that the Circle of Trust is already putting down icy cold Coors Lights. And the best thing is I've said it a million times, I loved Coors Light in a can because when the can is blue, when the mountains are blue, you know it's icy cold. In fact, our boy Joseph, okay? You know what Joseph told me?
What did he tell you?
He said, "Hey." He said, "Hey, Kappy." He goes, "My refrigerator broke." I go, "Okay." And he goes, "Do you know how I knew my refrigerator broke?" I go, "No, I don't."
Tell me, Joseph.
And he said, "Because I went to the refrigerator to grab a beer, and the Coors Light, the mountains were not blue."
It is true.
That's how I knew.
That is a good bit.
That's exactly right. So here's what I'll tell you guys right now. We're here at Black Gold. Icy cold Coors Light on tap. Cold.
Also, in those
crisp.
aluminum bottles, too.
That's
if you
right.
want to see the mountains really blue.
But I also want to say refreshing.
Oh, so refreshing.
Very refreshing. Let's order up some icy cold Coors Light.
Absolutely. Fifth Row Fridays. You going to win fifth row seats to a Lakers game? That's coming up next on 710 ESPN. the Southland. A special edition of 710 ESPN. We are broadcasting live. Black Gold Golf Club in Yorba Linda. The ESPN LA inaugural Veterans Day Golf Tournament presented by Subaru. Love, it's what makes Subaru a Subaru. And now it's electric.
You know it is.
Benefiting the Folds of Honor Foundation. Thanks to everybody who's come on out, press the flesh with us, and having fun. We're on the balcony till 5:30 live, and then we're going to hang out a little bit. Our friends from Tequila Mandala here. Great drink, food specials from Derek's Grill, the beautiful restaurant here at BG. So come on out. Spend your Friday afternoon with us. You know what's great about Fridays on Mason and Ireland around this time?
Tell me.
Is you have your chance, thanks to Bibigo, the official game day snack of the Los Angeles Lakers, to win fifth-row seats at a Lakers game. That's right. It's time for Fifth Row Fridays. You guys got special music for this or anything?
No, we don't have special music, but this is the coolest thing we give away.
You guys should get special music. We have special music for
if
everything.
Brian can find something really quick, we can have some special music, but this is the coolest thing we give away here. It is the best seats that you can get at Crypto.com to see the Lakers that we give away. It's better seats than Michael. It's better seats than John Ireland. You're right there where you can see just onto the floor. You're eye level with LeBron James.
And you'll get to take a picture with John and Michael. Maybe even Pepe.
Yes, you should go up there.
Where's Pepe, by the way? Why is
So
Pepe
the whole
here?
thing, how this works, if you're not familiar with it, Scott Kaplan, is I have a question from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Right.
You call in. You have to one of them.
Okay.
You get one wrong, you're gone. We go to the next caller, and they have to do the whole thing all over
So
again.
here's a question. Hypothetically, somebody gets all four, and then they don't get five, but the next person on the phone picks up and he gets five.
Then they
Somebody
got
else
lucky.
did the heavy lifting.
It happens that way, but
That's how it
last
works.
week,
All right.
last week, the very first caller got it because all these people are taking notes.
Taking notes.
They have,
I
like,
understand.
You have to
notebooks
take
filled
notes.
I get it.
with notes.
Because these are not easy questions. You're not going to get these right, Kat.
Okay.
Notebooks filled with notes about Mason and Ireland.
It's
I
true.
understand. They sit
should
around
take a
all day
picture
long.
of the notes afterwards and send it to us on Twitter.
Morales' dream. Notebooks of Mason and Ireland.
Oh, no, we've got them. I've got a file ready for when the day comes.
All right, so Lindsay, who is our first caller today? I'll just answer. I'll ask it.
All right, our first caller today is Eric in Palmdale.
All right,
Eric, what's
you
your
there?
last name, Eric?
Del Aguila.
Eric Del Aguila.
All right, so this is from Monday. Monday, Eric. What's Mason's favorite ice cream topping flavor?
Caramel.
No, sorry.
Take the rest of the day off,
You know,
Eric.
there was a whole discussion
There-
about caramel versus
Well,
caramel.
say it.
Stop,
Don't
stop.
say it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Don't say it.
He's saying caramel versus caramel.
Don't
It's a little bit
say it.
different.
What do you mean don't say it? I
All right,
heard
don't give
it.
away.
I know
All right,
the
let's go to the
answer.
next caller. So
All right,
I know
the
the
next
answer.
not
one is
caramel.
Sarah in Lancaster.
Sarah in Lancaster. Sarah, what's your last name?
Missman.
Okay, Sarah Misfit.
All right, from Monday.
Misfit?
I don't know.
What, do you have notes?
I
What?
do, but I don't
Oh.
know if. Yeah, I'm gonna see. We'll see what
All right,
happens.
so what's Mason's favorite ice cream topping flavor? He said it on Monday.
Butterscotch.
That's absolutely right. That is absolutely right. Nice job, Sarah. All right, this is from Tuesday. And what actor did Twitter say that me, Greg Bergman, looked like?
I remember.
Bradley Cooper.
That's
Yeah,
right. Yeah, that's 2 for 2.
Shout
Okay,
out to
Sarah,
Jackie
Sarah's
Diaz.
doing
Good
well.
job, Sarah.
Shout out
You
Jackie.
look like 'em.
Nicely done. This was a conversation that Mason had on Wednesday. What did Mason say you should not eat on New Year's?
Chicken.
Chicken
Yes!
is right. Oh, she's 3 for 3.
Oh, here we go.
This is,
Sarah,
why
you
you
missed
can't,
it. Sarah.
this is why you can't call in
She
late.
is legit.
I can
All right.
feel it.
On Thursday, what song did Gerald McCoy get every single word of correctly on Good Morning Football that we played and had and talked about?
Hold on, give me a second.
Come on, Sarah.
Come on, Sarah Misfit.
We'll give you a few seconds
remember
here
the
if you look
combo,
through your
but-
notes.
Remember the conversation, too.
Yeah.
Good morning,
gee, gasp.
football.
3,
Oh, that's a Sedano sign.
2, 1. Oh, Sarah.
Oh, Sarah Misfit.
So sorry.
Take the rest of the day off,
Casper
Sarah.
knows the whole thing. I
Sarah.
can see him.
Oh, my God.
All right.
I
I'm
know
so sorry.
it. I know
Wait,
it.
what
What
is
I
it?
hear is it too
Give
late?
it to her. Give it to her.
Ding dong,
I would
the
give
witch
it
is
to her.
dead. Ding dong,
Ding Dong, the
the
Witch is Dead is absolutely right.
Judges?
You it's up. I mean, she
Judges?
got it right.
I think you give
Judges,
it
do
to
we
her.
give it to
We
her?
got judges.
I
We
think
got
you give it to
thumbs
her.
up.
But
We
she
got
was
thumbs
timed
up.
out.
She was
She was looking through her
3
notes.
seconds late. I'd give it to her.
Okay, everybody here is saying give it to
Oh,
Sarah
thank you.
Misfit.
All right,
Okay.
everyone says
Hey,
give
how
it to
about
her.
a round of applause for Sarah Misfit, everybody?
She hasn't gone it yet.
I know, but give her some love,
Settle down,
encouragement.
settle down.
All right, all right.
I think she
We're going to have
I
to
want
stick
her
to
to
the 10
win.
seconds. We're going to have to stick to the 10 seconds.
All right, Sarah.
All right, this is the last one. This is from today. Have you been listening all day today?
Yes.
Okay, so
My
this
husband
what?
and I have, yes.
All right,
What's your
perfect. So
husband's
this
name?
is from. You can.
What?
Eric.
Yeah, I'm asking.
All right, that's
Eric Misfit.
Go ahead. Sarah
All right,
and
so
Eric.
from today's broadcast.
You guys on IG? Go ahead.
All right,
Yeah.
relax. What food did Kappy eat that he couldn't pronounce today?
Bulgogi.
Yeah, that's you got it. You get it.
Sarah,
Congratulations.
You're going to sit fifth row at a Lakers game coming up Tuesday, right, Greg?
Yep, coming up Tuesday against Memphis, an in-season tournament game, and you're going to bring your husband, Eric?
Yeah.
She screamed so loud.
Yeah,
That's
she did.
awesome.
She was excited.
Sorry, I'm very excited.
They're chugging good for you
Sarah.
here at
Good
Black
for
Gold,
you, Sarah. And we're going to put you on hold, give all your information to Brian or to Cody, whoever is the one to do it, and then congratulations, and we'll all come by and see you on Tuesday as well.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thanks, Sarah.
Fifth Row Fridays every Friday this season on 710 ESPN, presented by our friends at BBGO. BBGO, the official game day snack of the Los Angeles Lakers. Isn't that exciting?
That was exciting. Sarah, we got to have some
It's fun,
boogaloo
right?
together. Yeah.
Here's what we're going to do next
Whatever it's
season.
called.
I'm going to start talking to leadership and say Sedano and Cap does third row Fridays.
Oh, I like that.
Oh,
Imagine
man.
if we did that to me. I mean,
Right.
Mason will quit.
No.
I mean, that's not a bad
He'll
thing.
get upset because Sedano is constantly saying, you're stealing all of our bits.
Right.
If you steal that bit, the
Or
biggest bit they have.
It'd
How
be
about if
the
we take it-
ultimate bit steal.
How about if we take it to
That
the
is
next
the
level,
ultimate
though?
bit
How about
steal.
if we call it Front Row Friday?
Well, we used to be
Ooh.
way back when.
Oh.
It was second row Fridays, and then we had to push it back a little
Really?
bit.
You gotta push it back a little
We had
bit,
to
huh?
push it back
If it
to
were up
fifth
to
row Friday.
Sam, it'd be like 15th row Friday.
Yeah, it should be Courtside Friday.
Well, I'm just saying. No, I'm just
I
saying.
didn't say it. Just for the record, Sam, I did not say it.
It wasn't me either.
It wasn't me.
The tickets are expensive.
15th row Friday, huh?
Yeah, the tickets are expensive.
Okay, how about we do Sweet Saturday?
That's really expensive.
So you want to go on the air on
Where are we
Saturday
getting
and play
another
the
suite from?
No, we invite people to our suite, because
No,
let me tell you something right now.
Let me tell you, the
like,
quickest
no.
way for us all to be gone is
Yeah.
to invite anybody to our suite.
Let me tell you something. If you ever get an invitation to the 710 suite
No,
at
there-
Crypto,
there will not be an invitation.
we're
barely invited.
If
Do
you
not
ever
come.
If you ever get an invitation, take that invitation, because there is no bigger party suite in Crypto than the 710 suite, Jack. That's a fact.
I'm not. But based on what Lindsey said about 47 seconds ago, and now you, I want no part.
That's right. You
Sam's
guys will all
on a
come with
flight
me.
to Cleveland right now.
Trust
so
me,
it's
he
okay.
listens back.
He does absolutely.
Sorry, Sam.
listen
I was
back.
just trying to be funny. there.
Breaking news, by the way.
Breaking news.
Yeah, I don't need any breaking news sound. But my horse at Del Mar,
It's a final.
it is a final.
Good or bad?
Pretty good. Ran a second.
Not in the glue
Second?
factory.
Ran a solid second.
Didn't have to go to the glue
No
factory.
glue. We don't do glue.
No more glue
No
factory.
glue. Doesn't happen like that.
So what do you get for coming in second?
I have to look at what the purse was today to give you a proper answer, Birdie.
Right. Okay. So
What was
you
the
get-
horse's
so you
name?
get-
Oh,
you get like a
geez. Oh,
piece
geez.
of. You get a piece of it. What is
You
the
get
piece?
20%. So the
20% for
winning,
you.
the winning team, the horse that wins, let's say it's a $100,000 purse.
Yep.
The winning team gets 60%. Second place gets 20%. Third place gets 10%. Fourth place gets 5%. And fifth place gets 2.5%. So you take the 20%, let's call it $20,000.
Right.
You pay the jockey 10%, $2,000. The trainer 10%, $2,000, and you're left with $16,000.
Okay.
See? So that's
And then how many people are with you? On
in our group, probably 20 group.
But what
Oh,
piece
okay,
of the
so-
horse do you own?
The Schwanz.
Okay.
Right. They tape it.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Do they really take?
No, they don't.
Okay.
We should do that to you during the
No,
show.
they don't. They
And well, we really need to tape it to Ireland, but
Oh boy. Is it time to go to break yet for game?
it
of
is.
games?
Well, it
Game
is.
of games time.
It is if you're Mason.
Game of games time.
Oh no, Mason would have broken at 3:35.
Once Sarah got it, she was like, "Okay, it's time to go to break."
All right, so we're going to play Game of Games next. And whose game is it today?
It's
I'm going to
Lindsey's.
do the game.
Baseball's game today.
Yep.
I'm feeling pretty lucky. I won Game of Games yesterday.
Is Brian
rather
Cohen going to
easily.
play?
Yeah.
Look at Elvis, the
You're gonna-
COT Elvis.
I love
You're gonna
I
play,
love
right,
Elvis.
Brian?
I'm a
Yeah, I
huge
can play.
Elvis fan. I don't mean like real Elvis. I mean that Elvis.
This Elvis is amazing.
Huge fan of that Elvis. And I love the point.
And he looks like Pacino in Heat.
He does. He can go either way. He can do Elvis or Pacino.
Are you going to watch the new Heat? Was it like Heat 2 when it's the prequel Heat?
Heat Deuce?
Yeah. Still by Michael Mann? Michael Mann, right?
Are you still importing Heat?
No, I'm out of that
You,
business.
you got out of it, huh?
Oh, jeez.
I'm
No importing Heat from Riverside?
No, tired. No.
No?
No.
You're done with Riverside
I'm
Heat.
done with Riverside Heat.
Okay.
I'm done with all Heat for a while.
All Heat.
I need a heat break.
Really?
That's why we're going to focus on the Peloton and
Okay.
these keto donuts.
All right. Very good. Well,
Hey,
maybe we'll get
listen.
you an ice bath.
What now?
Instead of heat, we'll get you an ice bath.
Coming up, the fasting's been going well. You've been had me focused.
Yeah, but now you have me eating pizza.
Well, I'm still in the middle. Now I'm in my eating window, so we got 8 hours.
Okay.
Go ahead. Well, probably about 6 hours left.
All right, well, let's go play Game of Games.
Get some
That's coming up next. 2 minutes from now, we are live at the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament presented by Subaru at Black Oak Golf Club in Yorba Linda. We're going to be on the air till 5:30 p.m. The party is coming up right here on the balcony of the 18th hole. So come on out. Press the flesh with us. It's filling up fast. And we will see you in 2 minutes right here on 710 for Game of Games.
Big news, Laker fans. John Ireland here. You can now stream every Lakers game on the ESPN LA app. Don't miss a second of the action with Michael Thompson and I on the call. Plus, all your live and local Lakers talk every day in the palm of your hand.
You're one tap away from everything Lakers.
You could even win Lakers tickets.
Download the ESPN LA app and bam!
Download the ESPN LA app at the App Store and Google Play.
All right, guys, it's officially back. Fifth Row Fridays presented by BBGO.
That's the official game day snack of the Lakers, by the way. And this is the best thing we give away. Fifth row seats to a Laker game. How many times do people come up to us and say, hey, give me Laker tickets?
Yes.
We don't have them. I don't even have them, but you can win them if you listen every day.
And these seats are better than the seats that you and Michael have, right?
15 rows better.
Yeah.
Michael and I are like row 20. So here's how you win. You listen every day to all the shows and take notes. If you can answer 5 questions about what happened on the show that day, you're eligible to win.
And don't forget, on Fridays, your chance to call in all 5 right answers, and you are in the fifth row at Crypto.com Arena for a Lakers game.
For free!
Return of $1 Million Mondays.
$1 Million Mondays.
You a chance to win $1 million from 710 ESPN. Listen every Monday this football season for your chance at $1 million. $1 Million Mondays
Presented by Hollywood Park Casino. Eat, drink, play.
Listen every Monday to 710 ESPN. When you hear the cue to call, be caller number 7. Give us your Super Bowl prediction. Both teams and the final score, and you could be winning $1 million this football season on LA's $1 Million Mega Sports Station. 710 ESPN.
Time. By the way, it is Kappy, Corporate Craig, producer Lindsey, and me. We are here at the inaugural ESPN LA Golf Tournament, Veterans Day Golf Tournament, presented by Subaru. So, Game of Games time. I'm trying to sound like Mace. He goes, Corporate Craig, whose game is it today? And it's producer Lindsey's game. Go take it away, producer Lindsey. Oh, presented by our friends at Jacob Emrani. Call Jacob.com.
Thanks, Christopher.
I want to tell you guys, we're getting a lot of compliments from people that are watching on YouTube because we're all wearing the Sunday swagger.
The Patriot polo.
And it just looks so bomb and perfect on Veterans Day. And I'll just tell you, people are complimenting how hot we are. Now, it's nice to hear. I mean, I kind of felt that anyway, but it is nice to hear.
Go to sundayswagger.com. Use the promo code 710 for 15% off your order. Sundayswagger.com, the official golf polo of 710 ESPN. By the way, Sunday Swagger, now popping up everywhere as a pickleball sponsor. So when we've announced what the date of our pickleball tournament is, March 23rd, 2024. I hope we're all in Sunday swagger for our pickleball outfits.
That sounds great because it's got that 4-way stretch.
You want to see 4 ways?
Let me check it out.
So you can
take a look at this.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go down.
Okay, dump truck. All right.
Okay.
One way.
You can go down like this.
Oh, hello.
You can go up.
Up it.
And then you can do this when you do the big bear hug.
Oh,
You can feel it
there you go.
stretch.
That's 4-way stretch.
Do you feel it stretching?
Ooh, I feel something.
All right.
Take it away, producer Lindsey.
You ready, Brian?
Thanks, Christopher. By the way, do you think that we could get the 4-way stretch, like 4X Sunday Swagger shirt for Paul White,
Yes,
the
I do.
wrestler?
The Big Show?
Yeah, Big
I feel
Show.
that way.
He's coming in next week, so
I
we
do
need
feel
to make that
way.
happen.
Okay.
It'll be funny.
Working on that.
Okay, cool.
What do you guys think? There's a drone from Sunday Swagger's headquarters.
Yes.
that we just
We're going to
bought?
buy it. We'll buy it.
Well, maybe Gary could drive it down here to Black Gold right now.
They're not there today.
It was actually Carlo's idea. He was like, it would be great to demonstrate the 4-way stretch
So
on a
when you
guy
and
who's
Carlo
like,
had this idea, you didn't think to mention it at that, where we
We
could have
wanted to
still had
make-
it shipped over.
well, we just wanted to make sure this was yesterday and that it was confirmed, and it just was a couple, an hour ago.
But this is happening Tuesday.
Yeah. I'll take care of it. Don't worry. I got it under control.
Okay.
All right.
Got it all under control. All right, so.
I'll bet you. No, I don't want to bet you. Go ahead.
You
All
don't-
right, baseball.
You don't want to bet me.
All right, what we got? What we got?
This is Name That TV Show, and I will list the names of fictional characters from TV shows, and you got to buzz in with your name and guess
Hill Street Blues.
the name of the TV show that they're from. I'll start with like the harder
Columbo.
ones; they'll get easier.
I'm going to watch a lot of Columbo this weekend. Oh, no, I got to go to the Valley for the bar mitzvah. Never mind.
All right.
All right, you there, Brian? You ready?
Ready?
Yes, sir.
Show number 1. Rachel Crawford.
Wait, is it Buzzer's your name?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's Cap.
Okay. What's your guess? You can only guess once, by the way.
What is Friends?
No.
What?
The second character is Eddie Winslow.
Greg.
Greg?
Family Matters.
That is correct.
Damn.
Greg. Ding.
Rachel Green.
Yep.
Rachel Green.
Greg has
Shout out to
one.
Jennifer Aniston. I love you, girl.
Oh, Cap, have you watched the new morning show? It's so good.
Haven't seen it this month yet.
I'm not into the
Or
third
this-
season.
Oh, no, I haven't
Oh,
seen
I
it.
love it. It's my favorite.
Is it good?
John Hamm. He is hot in this one.
I do like John Hamm.
He's like kind of like a hot, sexy version
Especially
of
when
like
he's got
Elon
the,
Musk.
When he's got the beard.
Yeah, he's a good-looking man.
Like him in the town.
He looks good. Good-looking
You
guy.
want to see the 4-way stretch again?
Yeah, let me see it. I want to feel that thing again.
All right, show number 2. Show number 2.
If you're playing along, you're enjoying the jokes. If not, you have no idea what's going
If you're
on.
scoring at home, why are you listening to us?
Yeah.
Man, I put my contacts in.
What's going on over there?
I can't see.
It's just like a revival of Lindsey Baseball doing Game of Games again, you know?
Like back in the day?
So she's like emotional
I
about
always did a great job.
You did. So
Well, let's
you
keep
did
it
so
going.
well at beating Mace that he got you thrown off the show.
I know, exactly. He couldn't handle it. He could not take the heat anymore. All
Why
right.
are all the people from the COT sucking on these lollipops? What's in the
There's
lollipops?
something going on.
Number two.
There's
Yeah.
something going on with
There's
those
a
lollipops.
psychedelic going on.
I may sleep well tonight
I
on
always
the
thought
plane.
it was Kappy that it derailed everything.
Oh, no.
It's you.
But I'm purposely derailing to annoy Lindsay. But
No,
it's
I
real.
don't
She's
get
not
annoyed.
annoyed. You're getting all annoyed for some reason.
No, I'm.
Go ahead.
Okay.
ahead.
Do you guys want to do the next one?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
I'll just make it sure.
That's how we know she's annoyed.
We don't even have top of the hour. We're going to sweep all the way to 412. We
Okay.
need
Oh, yeah,
time.
sure. So
Show
derail
number
all you want.
2.
Go ahead.
Seth Grayson.
Oh, no.
Doug Stamper.
Oh,
Scott.
House of Cards.
Me.
I said it.
Chris
What?
got it
What?
first.
House of Cards.
You gotta
You
say
said it. You're supposed to
Oh,
say the
really?
name first, but we'll give it to
Oh,
you.
damn.
You weren't going to get it.
You
You're
didn't
an
know
idiot.
it anyway.
No,
yeah.
I'm not an idiot. I was going to get, I'll tell you what I was going to get.
You told him to shut up yesterday.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
That was hilarious.
But that was on, we were on Comrex.
Wait, but I was going to say, I was going to say
What were
The
you gonna
Office.
guess?
All right, go
Okay,
ahead.
yeah, no.
Go ahead.
The Doug Stamper's in the office.
I forgot Doug Stamper.
Okay.
Okay?
Show number 3.
I was sad when Rachel got it at the end of season 2.
Yeah, me too. I liked her.
What's her character's Kate Mara?
Kate Mara. I
Yeah.
love Kate Mara.
You wanted me to watch the show. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, it's amazing.
Well, something
well,
happens in season 2.
Just got spoiled. Spoiler
great.
alert. Okay.
Spoiler.
Show number 3.
By the way, Kevin Spacey's kind of a weird guy off air, just so you know,
I
out of
think
character.
I've
But
heard
he's
that.
weird
I've
in
heard
the
that.
show, too.
Yeah, he is.
You know the scene where the wife and then the body,
Yeah.
all that? You and me and Rachel, that kind of reminds me of those.
I was thinking it was me, you, and Sexy Classy.
Sexy Classy's here today.
Oh, really?
No, the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You drove?
I saw
Oh,
the
yeah,
car.
Okay.
I can drive here.
I
Everybody.
didn't.
Relax.
I didn't know. Okay, whatever.
Go ahead.
Walter Skinner.
Cap.
I know what you're going to say, and
What?
it's going to be wrong, and it's going to be amazing.
your
Go ahead.
guess?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to say
Say
it.
it.
Three.
No, I'm not going to say it.
Say it.
2.
The Office.
No.
I thought you were going to say
This is
Breaking
your
Bad.
bet.
That's
You're
what I was going to say.
You're going to
Oh, no,
guess.
then I
The
wasn't
Office
gonna
every
say it.
Walter
time?
White.
Yeah, him.
Okay, John Doggett. Fox Mulder.
Oh,
Greg.
Greg.
X-Files.
That is
That's
correct.
right.
Greg
Mulder.
got 2.
Mulder gave it away.
The Mulder did. I
Yep,
was not.
Scully was the last one. If you guys didn't know what that, you're really in trouble. Okay, next one. Stan Marsh.
Greg.
Greg.
South Park.
That is correct, Greg.
Come on, where are you?
It's a great show.
I've gotten into South Park later in life.
Where are you to help
I was
out?
more of a Beavis and Butthead guy.
Oh,
Oh, no,
Beavis.
I was more a Family Guy.
What
It was
is
like
the
Family
score
Guy
here?
South Park for a while.
Greg's
3-0
got
me.
3. Chris has 1.
Oh.
Okay, next one. Daenerys
Cap.
Targaryen. Cappy?
Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Correct. Good
Nice
job.
job.
Cappy.
I'm on the board.
Cappy's on the board.
On the board.
Brian?
Brian, are you there? Hello?
Playing?
Oh, yeah. It's tough.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
He
yeah.
is so enthralled
He's got one of
right
those
now.
lollipops from the COT. He's feeling good.
Right. Cheers, guys. Right on. Oh, they're having the mandala. The mandala's being poured.
Woo!
Oh, that
Good,
changes
good,
everything.
It
The
does.
mandala's being poured.
All right, the next show. Alex Voss.
Greg.
Greg?
Orange is the New Black.
Man, you are good at this.
I would
Greg.
never have
Yeah.
known
I've never
that.
seen that.
Would never have
it's-
known that.
I've seen
Great show.
scenes via the internet.
Of
but
course you have.
It's a good show. I like
was a
that
good show.
Kind
Never
of
saw
jumped
it.
the shark after a while.
It did, very much so.
It happens, especially when you've been on for 20 years, like some shows.
Yeah. Okay.
Man,
Which one do you have in mind?
Greg
can't you wait till after
4,
4 o'clock?
Chris 1, Cap 1. Let's see if anyone else can get on the board here, aka Brian. Joyce Byers.
Oh, I know this.
Jim Hopper.
Brian.
Oh,
Brian?
Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Hey,
Go, buddy.
Everyone's on the board.
BC in the
Look
house.
alive, look alive. Oh, look at Joseph's got some more pizza.
Joseph's
Some
here?
Pizza Hut.
Joseph's got
Yeah,
pizza?
he just
Oh,
walked in
pizza?
with, like,
Joseph's
10
Pitch
boxes
and
of
Pizza?
is he selling those that you ordered
Oh,
on the
man.
bowl?
I got
More
slices.
pizza
There's a wall right
I got
there.
slices.
Da-da-da-da-da.
$1 for cheese, $1.25 for
No.
pepperoni.
Joseph, we heard you were down on the street selling slices.
What do you got? You got pies, huh?
Here, come
Nice
here.
pie.
Hey,
There
Nice
you go,
pie.
Cappy, for your
Oh,
ride home.
jeez. Thank you. This is for the ride home.
you can take that on the plane.
Wow, this is heavy.
You know,
All right,
you
I
would-
only
they
have
would love
one.
you if you walked
Take
onto
one.
the plane and you gave that to like the flight attendants in the pilot. Like, here's some pizza. They would love you.
You gonna eat another slice? Oh, yeah, eat that right now.
Oh,
No,
there you go.
no, that's stop. Oh man, I don't want to eat that. I mean,
Eat it.
This is like touched already.
What do you mean?
It's Pizza Hut. It's delicious.
Nobody out-pizzas the Hut.
That's right.
Nobody.
It's good.
Brian, do you think you got your brain muscles working up there for another one? Maybe.
Oh,
Ready
yeah.
for another one?
Let's
okay.
do it.
All right. Oh yeah. All right. Next one. How about Miranda Hobbs?
Chris,
Chris, what
Sex in the City.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Of course you know it. You're sexy classy, right?
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So
How's that pie?
Greg has 4. Chris has 2. Cappy and Brian both have 1. We'll do a couple more here. All right. Next one. Derek Shepard. Miranda Bailey. Meredith Gray.
Oh, Greg. Grey's Anatomy?
That is correct.
I didn't even get that.
Alright.
I was gonna have that. I had
Well, the
Grey's
Gray.
Anatomy.
It said Gray at the
I had Grey's Anatomy.
You
All
had
right.
it?
We'll do like 2 more, and if Greg gets them both, it's over.
All right. Let's
All
do
right.
it.
Okay.
Points for me.
Joey Gladstone.
Greg.
Greg, what is it?
Oh, actually, I don't think that's what it is. Is it
3?
Friends?
No, wrong. Incorrect. Can you guys steal it? Okay, the first name was Joey
Chris.
Gladstone.
Full House.
That's correct.
Oh, that's right.
Chris is
I don't
coming
believe I
up
got
the
that one
rear.
wrong. I'm really
I mean,
disappointed in
I-
myself.
5-3.
I like to be the
1-1.
underdog. I like to come from behind and win.
No,
All right,
something
now
just
pay
happened. there.
close
What happened?
You
attention.
cheated.
How did I cheat?
I saw what happened.
What happened?
You're saying that there was improper eye contact between Lindsey and I?
I just
I'm
put my
saying
contacts
that,
in. I can't even
I'm
see
saying that there
anything.
were several people out there that were giving the answer, and Chris was smart enough to look what they were saying.
So you heard them give the answer, but
And-
instead of ringing in and giving it, you just let Chris
No.
do it and then accused him of
didn't
cheating.
hear.
Okay.
Didn't hear. I was trying to read their lips.
Oh, okay. Because that.
Somebody's got your bullhorn, Cappy, over there.
Who got the
I
bullhorn?
know.
All right. All right, last one, Lindsay.
All right. Phoebe Buffet.
Hey, bullhorn,
Cap.
we're doing a radio
Oh,
show
no,
over
give it
here.
to Cap.
What is
Give
it,
to Cap. I'm
Cappy?
gonna win.
What is it, Cappy?
No, I don't want your charity.
Cap, what
I
is
don't want
it?
your pity.
I want to see if you know it.
What was it again?
Phoebe Buffet.
I'll say friends.
That's correct.
Yes.
That's
Let's
absolutely
do
right.
one more for posterity,
For
okay?
posterity, all
Oh,
right.
wait, the bullhorn. They're going to announce something else on the bullhorn.
Right.
Oh, yeah, see? What are we announcing on the bullhorn?
See if he can say Love Boat.
Yo, can you say Love Boat on the bullhorn since we're on the radio?
Yeah,
there we go.
Love
You have a
Boat.
great singing voice.
Do we get one more?
One more. Okay.
For posterity.
Why
Just
are we
for
stopping,
posterity.
by the way? What are we getting to?
I don't know. Greg said, well, let's do
I
one
didn't.
more.
No, you said you had 2 left.
I have a couple
I think
more.
they're calling out winners of something, Cappy.
Yes.
Really? Are we going to win?
Happy, maybe you won.
Maybe. Long drive.
Okay.
Closest to the pin.
Here's the next one. Pay close attention, Cap.
All right.
Toby Flenderson.
Oh,
Brian.
What do you guys think? I don't know.
Cap
That
was
was
in
close.
first.
I think Cap might have been in first, Brian.
I'm going with The Office.
That's right.
There you go.
Hey!
Oh, wow. Cap and Chris are tied with 3. Chris has 5. I mean, Greg has 5, and Brian has 1.
Ooh, it's close.
Close. Okay. Ready?
This is great, Tommy. This is great. I love this. More bullhorn while we're on the radio. Go ahead.
Lisa Turtle.
Greg.
Okay,
Saved by the
Greg,
Bell.
you
Come
won.
on now.
You
I'm not
won.
going to let that one go. I'm not going to
Mario
let that one
Lopez.
Okay, next one. Next
King
show.
of the Hill.
Bubba?
Daryl Dixon. Carol. Brian.
Walking Dead.
That's right.
Wow. Nice, Brian.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Number 4 just won.
Number 4 won.
Congratulations to number 4.
Do you have combo number 7 ready by any chance?
Okay, next show. Maria Schrader. Skylar White.
Oh, Greg.
Chris.
Oh.
Breaking Bad.
Oh, man. Chris, you might be getting close to Greg here. 6,
Wow.
4, 3, 2. Should we keep going?
Yeah, come on. This is
We're
great.
fine.
All right. All right. Next show. Jack Donaghy. Kenneth Parcell. Liz Lemon.
Greg.
Oh, Chris.
I don't know, guys.
Greg got it. Greg got it.
Greg got it? Okay.
30 Rock.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
You don't even know. What do you
I
know
was going to
about
go with
30 Rock?
24. It was a different number.
Well, because of the Jack at the beginning.
Yeah.
Jack.
Jack Bauer.
That's right.
357 in
not
the
Donaghy.
Southland.
All right. I feel like we're done with this.
That's it. You
Yeah,
just
we're
decided to fizzle out.
I
Game
just,
of Games
you know.
presented by calljacob.com. I don't know the rest of the billboard. You got it?
When winning matters.
When winning matters, call Jacob, because Jacob matters.
It matters to Greg because he just won Game of
That's
Games.
right. And now I'm leading the month 3-1-1-1.
Wait, I thought that we agreed this was not a non-sanctioned event.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. They're not here. I'm taking
this
my
isn't
point.
a title fight?
844-24 Jacob. That just popped in my head.
Yeah.
Call 844-24 Jacob.
Call
or,
Jacob.
Or call jacob.com. There we go.
Yeah.
Call Jacob and Ronnie. Call
Call
Jacob.
Jacob. Greg's like, I don't care. This counts.
It absolutely counts. If Kappy won, he would want the point, right?
Of course I would.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I just
desperate for
didn't
the
know
points.
if it was like, a sanctioned event since they're not here and they didn't
it's
have
their
any
fault that they're
But
not
you're
here.
right. You're right, Greg.
Right,
You-
they should have been
They
here.
should have been.
Especially Mason. Mason,
right.
of all people, should have been here.
He absolutely
You know what
should
I
have.
wanted to do today, but I feel like maybe it's better in studio. We need to do a name that tune between Christopher and I, and maybe John, because I think isn't John pretty good at it
John's
too?
pretty good at it. The only
Well,
problem
for
with
years back in the day, I was the only one that beat John.
But I beat you. Remember? Didn't we all do
our
one in
engineer
studio?
Ben Conroy back when he worked.
Probably
at the
would
station.
like that.
the only problem with doing Name That Tune is that on the app, you're not allowed to hear it.
No, on the podcast.
On the podcast. On the
app you
podcast,
can
you can't even hear it. So you're just hearing dead air. And then
Well, maybe.
Well, a lot of the
Chris.
people, but a lot of the people that used to listen to the Mason Ireland podcast back then, are they still alive?
Oh, wow.
I would hope so.
Wow.
Maybe in their 60s, but yes, I hope so.
Saying.
I mean, how many times do we
There are
reference a
feverish
song?
keyboard sounds happening across the Southland
Right.
of people that hate me.
Uh-oh.
The Reddit community is not going to be happy with this.
Do you have
performance.
security
How's
when
Penis
you
Thumbs
leave
doing?
here?
Penis thumbs?
I haven't been there in a while, but I got a
I haven't been for a
DM
while.
because I have somebody who apparently all he DM'd me was that they're now calling me the Cape.
The Cape?
What's that mean?
This person is now being called the Cape in their little thing because this person always defends us, so they call him the Cape.
Oh,
I
so
don't
they
know.
don't like him because they think that he's
They
on
don't
our
like him
side?
because he defends the people that they bash all the time.
Okay.
Which
Keep
means they must
defending us.
listen to the
That's
show
great.
because they talk about Sedano and Cap on everything we do all the time.
See, the difference, though, between the two communities, I feel like
Well, the COT is about love.
Right, and they
Like Subaru.
They
and they
watch the
also
other
know that
shows.
when I do a bit and
And
I
it's
go
electric
over the
now,
top,
Right.
or I call people scumbags, then I'm
Right.
just
It's a
joking.
bit.
We're all joking
Yeah.
around. You know what I mean?
Mason and Ireland, I feel like they like to point out all the negatives and the things they
Well,
don't
not Mason
like.
Ireland, but their
They,
community.
right, the community, the Mason and
And
Ireland.
there's some nice people in the Mafia.
yeah,
There is.
there is some nice
There
people.
is. No, I'm just
Tell
saying.
him,
there's some
Omar. You tell him,
There's
Omar.
some people, nice people there.
For real,
Are
dog.
you with the Sharks or the Jets? Come
But
on.
Omar's feeling good because they're sucking on these lollipops.
That's right. I don't know what's in those lollipops, but I want one.
Why else would there be 6 grown men hanging out at a
With
table,
lollipops.
all eating lollipops at the same time? I'm just saying that's not really like, oh, they're just regular lollipops.
They're about 2 feet off the ground right now, too.
Oh, man.
By the way, the food here at Black Gold, I got to say
Eric's
something.
Grill.
They do such a great job here.
The Bulgogi.
Bulagi,
I can't believe she
Bugagi,
knew the right name.
whatever
Yeah,
it's
she got
called.
it.
She got
Let
it
me
right. She
get a
didn't
legal
call
ID.
it
Said it 7
Bulagi.
times.
4 o'clock at KSPN Los Angeles, a good Karma Brands radio station.
Nicely done. These gentlemen right here, one guy here is having like what looks like a Philly cheesesteak.
Their Philly
to me.
cheesesteak is amazing.
Okay. And the other gentleman, I don't know if he's having the blue cheeseburger, the Wagyu.
Oh, the
okay.
Wagyu beef.
Because
Nice.
my guy Arthur inside was like, bro, you got to have this burger. I didn't have it because I'm not man enough to eat it.
Where's the guy with the bullhorn? Is he still doing stuff?
Could really use that bullhorn for a minute.
Yeah. Can he bring the bullhorn over here at least?
These guys are putting it down, fellas. I got nothing but respect for
Will
them.
they give me a breakfast sandwich still?
Yes.
I don't know, probably.
100%.
Oh, those are so
Dude,
good.
they made a tuna salad cup for us.
Oh, that's right. Stacy, remember the tuna cup in the office when
Yeah.
we did that show?
Ooh.
And then the AC wasn't working?
Yeah.
So by the end of the show, it was just hot tuna in there.
Right, it was. And
no one wants that.
It smelled like
No
a
one
hot
wants
yoga
that.
studio.
Come on, Kappy.
It's true.
Come on.
That's what it smelled like.
That was too far. All right, we're on the 18th hole balcony. The party has begun. The inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament presented by Subaru. Tequila Mandala. Our friend Craig Cardozian, the owner, looking great in his shades over there. They're pouring Mandala on the balcony. So you hear us talking about Tequila Mandala. You see a bottle right here if you're watching YouTube. That's the Blanco. Life-changing tequila. Always swipe right on Tequila Mandala. If you never tasted it, come here and taste it. And then maybe you can get the Wagyu beef burger or the Philly cheesesteak or the Bulgogi.
Right.
Bulgogi.
Or the Bulgogi.
What did he call it again? Balaga?
I don't know what I called it. now.
What'd you shoot today, Craig? What'd you shoot?
I want that
56.
Mandala hat. I'm going to switch
56.
hat.
That's a good
Swagger hat for
Craig,
Mandala hat.
Craig brought the ringers. 56.
Craig, you're going to have to come play Radio Tinder at 4:30 with
Yeah,
us
exactly.
again.
Oh, is it 4:30 we're doing?
Now you're saying no.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right,
no,
out.
you're going to do it.
You're out on Tinder.
It'll be fun.
He's fun.
It'll be a good time.
He's just sitting there because he's been drinking some Mandala. So he's like, yeah, I just got to
And
smile
by the
on
way,
my
his
face
brother,
and chilling.
Kirk Cardozian, he always wants me in his hot tub. But now he's opened it up. He said, Kappy, you can come in
I
the hot
can come
tub
too because Mason won't let us in his hot tub.
That'd be
Mason
a
will
good
not
bit of the
allow
year.
anybody near his hot tub.
Good
That
bit
is
of the
his
year.
hot tub.
Us in the hot tub?
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, we're already the winners.
we've got them all.
Right.
We've got them all.
Maybe John will strip down to his underpants and run through the station, yelling like Mason did.
Now, if Ireland did that would be
That
cool.
was totally organic. I know you don't believe it, but
I
that
don't
was
believe
totally.
it.
That
Oh,
was
no, I
totally
believe
organic.
the Mason strip?
That was
organic.
totally organic.
That was organic.
the Mason strip.
was
Wacky
amazing.
radio stunts.
Well, so we ate a 22-inch hot dog together. That was a stunt.
Yeah.
I
was a
thought
wacky
that
radio
was
stunt.
like a legitimate
But we planned that.
contest that,
Yeah.
you guys really wanted to see who would eat, more of
But
the
them
hot
doing
dog.
it together, going like down the.
No, that's just what they do normally. I mean, if they were going to have like a pizza eating contest, they'd
Are
probably
you
do
trying
the
to say
same thing.
that was more organic than Mason
Oh, yeah.
stripping down
100%.
randomly out of nowhere and
yeah.
running through the station?
Me attacking the final inch and a half and
Yeah.
then beating lip to lip, that was not planned.
I'm sure that part wasn't planned.
Sedano calling the play-by-play
That
of
was
it
not
was
planned.
also
That was
like,
all really good.
That was
You're not
fantastic.
playing that?
It was amazing.
Hi, guys.
Yeah,
God,
that
that
was.
burger looks amazing.
The Wagyu beef.
I got to be honest
Are
with
you
you,
really
man.
hungry, Kappy?
No, not so much yet because I'm eating the pizza
talking
now.
like you're
But
very
now that I've
hungry.
eaten the pizza, now I might as well eat the burger. You know what I'm saying?
We got about 90 minutes until the Toyota Lakers countdown to tip-off. Lakers Suns, the in-season tournament tonight in Phoenix. 7 o'clock is tip-off. You'll hear it all here on your home of Lakers basketball, 710 ESPN. Of course, now you can hear every Lakers game in crystal clear digital audio. Kind of like the Kappy Cast. The only thing people want to listen to the Lakers. On the all-new ESPN LA Lakers, or ESPN LA app, just search ESPN LA in your app store or Google Play. Download, tap, bam! You've got Lakers basketball in the palm of your hand. Now, here's the thing.
Let me hear.
When you open up the app, if you hit Listen Live,
Yep.
you're going to hear ESPN Radio because of different rules. You got to click the little tile that says Lakers Basketball Live. Click that, and bam, you've got Lakers basketball.
Boy, have you seen Beto Duran
On the
recently
postgame show?
Yeah.
doing the Spectrum Sportsnet?
Well, yeah, so
Last night.
he's trying to be like Sliwa now and then.
What do you mean trying
Well,
to be?
If you're on the broadcast, apparently you go over to Spectrum.
You do Spectrum
It's just
on
all
the off
connected.
nights.
Boy, Beto looks sharp, man. Hair
did
was
look-
all done up.
Peter's
did
going
look
to be
sharp.
on the post-game show now. It's going to be all.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of Beto's
Cohesion.
deal. Beto wants to bring everybody to a community, to a Laker post-game community. So, I mean, night one, he's there with Jim Hill, and it's like, I'm standing here with Beto Duran, the host of the halftime and the post-game of the Lakers broadcasts on 710, and then last night on Spectrum Sportsnet. I mean, Beto.
Did you watch it? You
No, I
sound
don't-
like you watched it.
I did not watch it. I only
How did
saw
you
it
know then?
social media.
Okay.
That's the only way I
Saw a
knew.
picture.
I was very jealous.
Were
I was
you
like-
jealous of?
Yeah, I was like, Geeter, don't ever invite me.
How do you think you would hang with Geeter on the Lakers All Access?
When I couldn't talk to him about whatever he was talking about, I'll switch things up to volleyball to make him talk to me about volleyball.
Oh,
to
he would
distract
do
him,
it too.
To distract
you
him
think
away.
you could do a full show only talking Lakers with Geeter?
How long's the show?
What is it, an hour?
I think I can handle it.
Volleyball. You're a volleyball expert?
No, I'm not, but Geeter is.
Oh,
so I figured I'd distract him.
What about flag football? I hear you're a flag football expert.
Let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you a quick story.
Yes, that was like a
Thanks for that.
George Sedano masterclass segue there.
Did you do the trick where you tie the flag so when you pull it, you can't get it off?
You can't get
Listen,
it off. Yeah.
let me tell you guys a story. Last night, I get a text from Bergman, and he says this to me: "Are you watching Thursday night football?" And I know
thought I was the only one.
And I know what he means.
I watched it.
Well, you were the 909 at Yamaha.
So I was like, yes, I am watching Thursday Night Football, and I took a picture. I was watching a girls' high school flag football game last night. Now, girls' high school flag football, this is the first year of that sport. Did you know that?
I did.
You did? Really?
I was clearing my throat, but I did.
How many teams are there, if I may ask? Because I feel like that's something that I would love to have played.
I don't know. All the high schools have it.
Okay.
So
Lindsey would have been an angry football
Dude,
player.
I was a soccer player. I used to get red carded all the time.
Shocking.
Yeah, I'm
when
surprised by
during
that.
practice, they took that pre-wrap stuff that you'd put under your shin guards, and they'd wrap it around me like this so I wouldn't elbow people. So I'd get used to playing with my hands down.
They played you in a straitjacket?
No. Well, kind of, basically, I guess. I guess, yes. At practice, yes.
Where can we buy this stuff? We could use it. Sometimes.
Yeah, right. A couple
the
times.
pre-wrap that they put on before they put,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Go ahead.
So I go to this girls' flag football game last night.
Yes.
And it's like the score is like I don't know 13-8, and the clock is ticking down, and there's like 45 seconds left.
Yeah.
And the girl on my daughter's high school team throws this bomb, dude. Check this out. Here's the play right here.
Actually
throws the bomb, and then the girl catches this pass in the end zone, and it's a walk-off, last-second, game-winning touchdown throw in girls' flag football last night.
Look excited there. That's awesome.
What stadium is this?
This is down at where my daughter goes to high school. Dude, and it was so cool because here's the one thing I'll say about this. This is the first year of girls playing high school flag football. In 5 years, these girls are going to be incredible because now you have all this flag football that kids are playing like Riley's age.
Yeah.
All these girls are playing flag football, and so they're going to play flag football like they play soccer. And then by the time they're seniors in high school, these girls are going to be killers because that was an awesome, exciting. Let me tell you this.
That was a great pass.
That game that I was at last night was 10 times more exciting than the Chicago Bears and the Carolina Panthers, pal.
You should have that video sent to Wes Snead. Maybe, the Rams need a quarterback.
That's not a bad idea. That girl's better than Carson Wentz at this stage of his career.
Why do we think that Carson Wentz is going to be any good?
No
Who thinks he's going to be good?
Do people think he's going to be good?
Yes. Well, Mason is going hardcore about this. Carson Wentz, the number 2
He's
pick.
the backup.
If Carson Wentz plays, the Rams have made a tragic mistake. In other words, if you assume that you go sign Carson Wentz because you've already figured out that Brett Rippon can't play,
Well, they got rid of him.
Which is why they cut him the same day they signed Wentz. But the thing is that you mean to tell me that Les Snead and Coach Sean McVay didn't look at Brett Rippon in the preseason, didn't look at him in practice, and didn't determine, you know what, I don't think this guy's good enough, so we should go try and get a guy like Carson Wentz, who's a former first-round draft choice, and use him as our backup.
And it's ridiculous that you, for a guy in Matt Stafford that can't stay healthy at this point. He's injured a lot. He was injured all last year.
But that offensive line is causing that because he's getting
Well, but
he's
I
getting
mean, he was
killed
still
out there.
injured last year. The offensive line was bad last year too.
Well, that's the other
Worse.
point. Is everybody again? It's the same. The Masons and the Travises of the world. The Rams apologist. It's the same talking point as the Lakers. Oh, next year they're going to be healthy. When we get everybody healthy, everything will be great. But it continues to not be healthy. That's the issue. What kind of pooch we got walking up?
What do we got here?
We got a pooch walking. What kind of pooch?
There is a little doggy.
Oh, look at that
It's
little
not
dog.
chewy.
Hi, little doggy.
That's a very cute dog.
Hello, little doggy. See, that's the way I talk to dogs. Hello. Hello, little doggy.
How you doing?
Hello.
You sound like Adam Sandler.
Right.
What kind of dog was that?
He was.
A little doggy. I don't know.
See, you should have brought Chewy.
I should have brought Chewy.
What
They've
happened?
been
People were
friends or
asking
they
about
fight?
Chewy.
No, he wants to play with every dog. Like he wants to be friends with every dog, friends with every person.
He licked my face the other day.
I want to smell his paws.
Yeah, they do smell like Fritos.
Yeah. Anyway,
You were with him. Why you didn't smell his paws?
I didn't, but he licked my face aggressively.
oh, really?
Yeah.
You have anything in that beard that he was
You-
licking out of there?
Maybe.
Yeah. Right?
You should have
little El
seen him.
Cholo in there?
You should
No, it
have
was
seen
in the
him
morning.
with Sam. You should have seen him with Sam. I walked in and Sam's like, "Bring him in here."
Sam Pines, our owner.
He goes like, "Wave, like, bring him in here." And I was like, "Uh oh, I'm gonna get yelled at." So I go in there,
And he sniffed his paws.
and he's sitting in there with Steph, and he goes. Chewy like climbs up on his leg here, and Sam just does this like neck massage where Chewy was like mesmerized. He was like, "Oh, this is amazing."
That's
and
what
Sam
Sam
was
does
like,
to me when I get out of control.
Really?
Yeah, he's like,
he cools you down, rubs your neck.
Yeah.
He's like, "I might get a dog."
You're too ramped up,
one.
Morales.
It was amazing though. Like I've never seen Chewy calm down like that so quickly.
Interesting.
You could be a hypnotist.
Back to your boy Stafford for a minute. Notice I put him on you now.
Yeah, you sure did.
Because I'm done with him. I love
I'm a
Matthew
Raider
Stafford, seriously. But honest, like at this stage of his career, he is like AD. Always hurt when you need him.
Yep.
You know, and it's unfortunate because really, if Matthew Stafford's driving around right now or if his wife's driving around, don't be offended. It's just the facts. You know, he's a great player and he's a great warrior. And because he's such a tough guy and because he sacrifices his body for his team, my man gets hurt all the time, especially now at this stage of your career when you're past like 35 or whatever he is.
But if he had an offensive line that could protect him, he's top 10 quarterbacks in the NFL.
Sure, I totally agree.
You could put almost anybody back there if they had enough time. You could make them into a good quarterback.
Probably not Brett Rippon.
But no, probably not Brett Rippon. But Brock Purdy, who's not really playing all that well right now, has a good offensive line. He has enough time to get the ball out, and he looked great.
Had a good offensive line.
When Trent Williams went down,
that
and he started getting hit. That's when it's all okay. Brock Purdy doesn't look like a good quarterback.
And Lindsey's Browns in that game showed everybody how to play Brock Purdy with that knocked-up offensive line, and now, I mean, the Niners are still going to be fine if they can get healthy in the playoffs.
I'll tell you this, though. This weekend, they're playing Jacksonville. And don't sleep on Jacksonville. And if Jacksonville were to win, San Francisco would be they could lose for the 4th straight time.
Yep.
And coming off a bye. So for all this talk about how San Francisco's got the best roster, when everybody's healthy. But when Deebo Samuel hasn't been healthy, he hadn't been available for Brock Purdy. Look how different Purdy looks.
Yeah, Brandon Ayuk got hurt for a little bit, and that hurt him. Now he's back, but still, all these guys that are getting hurt, it's going to start hurting Brock Purdy. And I think that this team, Jacksonville, they are a good enough team to beat them. They muck
They're
up the
a playoff
game.
team for
They
sure.
play, they play good defense, and Trevor Lawrence just kind of moves the ball around, doesn't score a lot of points, but he always finds a way to win.
That's sports talk on
That's hardcore.
By the way, Jason Kelsey was on the Thursday night postgame show last night, and I only watched the postgame show. Well, first of all,
he was on during the actual broadcast.
I didn't watch during the broadcast because I was in a car with producer Laura. She drove me back to Anaheim.
Oh, no way.
So we got off the air at 7. She's like, I'm going back to Anaheim. Now, usually I wouldn't let Laura drive me anywhere because she's a little reckless sometimes. The last time I've driven with her.
Wait, so you don't want to drive with Laura because of the way she drives?
Yeah.
It's not because she never
almost hit a center divider with me once.
Oh,
in the car.
okay. But it's not because she talks the entire time?
No, she doesn't. I mean, she talks a lot, but it doesn't matter.
I felt like maybe you didn't want to drive with her because she talks too much to you.
No.
Okay, I thought that was the problem.
I don't mind when people talk to me. But anyway.
All right, I
yes,
thought you
did. In the car.
Yes, you do.
She said she was going to the. No, a couple times I've said to Lindsey, can we just be quiet for 2 minutes?
He says it to me all the time.
Well, we're close like that. It's not a bad thing. Anyway, I get in the car with Laura because I didn't feel like because I stayed late because you were whining. I said I was only going to do the first hour of the show. Then walk to 7th and Fig, get to Union Station on the subway, and be able to go home. And then you said, oh, no, you got to keep doing the show.
I did?
Yeah. You were crying because you wouldn't go on YouTube.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
So anyway,
cried.
We get off the air at 7.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like dealing with an Uber to Union, then taking an Amtrak train. So I hop in the car with Laura.
Okay.
I felt bad because I was asleep the whole way.
Oh, really?
I was very tired. So there wasn't a lot of talk.
Oh, so she was talking the whole time anyway.
I fell asleep for a good 95% of the ride. And then when we finally got there, she's like, I was very cautious for you, right? So, yeah, I think so. I was asleep. Anyway, good night.
You fell asleep when we drove home from the
Oh, yeah,
US
enough
Open.
of the stories about
the US
driving
Open.
me.
Dude, he sleeps all the time when I drive
turned my
him.
music up and I just rapped the whole time, you know?
We were coming
and then Chris
back
woke up
from-
and he's like, what's going on?
We came back from Lakers Media Day, and you fell asleep.
Okay, everybody calm down.
It's fine.
You're
We're
like an
all
old
saying
man
like
who
it's
just
cool.
falls
Chris
asleep on the
might
couch.
be narcoleptic.
No, I just
baby.
don't sleep enough. So I get home and watch the postgame show.
Yeah.
Jason Kelsey's talking about the tush push.
Okay.
And how they do it. And he goes, I don't really know because there's
Brotherly shove.
literally 700 pounds on my back. Because he gets low first, and then everybody gets on top of him. And he goes, I don't know how we do it. I don't know. I just go well. Can you imagine? Knowing that you're going to do that twice a game probably, and 700 pounds is on you, if not more. It's amazing.
You could do it.
You think I could be
You
the
could
center?
do it. You could,
no,
you
I
could
would
be
cry.
Jason Kelsey. You are the Jason Kelsey of this team.
Of 710?
Yeah.
So I go low?
You get down low, and then we just all jump on top of you. See, here's the dump truck. There it is.
Then I go low.
You go low. Careful, big fella.
You got to go much lower.
Careful, big fella.
And then do you get on top of me?
Yeah, I bounce you.
You should come out from in front of the table to demonstrate.
No.
Can you get up?
There's no carpet over there.
All right, good man.
Did you guys know that Jason Kelsey was one of the finalists for like the sexiest man of the year or whatever?
All the sexiest man of the year were all weird choices.
Why? What's wrong with
I don't
Patrick
know.
Dempsey?
Patrick Dempsey, maybe 5 years ago.
He's hot.
10 years ago.
What has he done?
I don't know. I don't know where they pulled him out of. I don't know.
We need to find the criteria.
When
because
that
I think
came out,
it's
it was the first time
BS.
I heard his name in, 10 years?
Same. What's he done in like 10 years?
I don't know, but I'll tell you one of my favorite Patrick Dempsey movies, Loverboy. Has anybody ever seen Loverboy?
Never even heard of it.
Loverboy is the movie where he is the pizza delivery guy, and like Kirstie Alley is on the other end ordering the pizza, and he shows up, and they're calling in heat, if you know what I'm saying.
I do know what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
Kirstie Alley.
When
that's
they
a
would
throwback.
when they called and asked for the pizza, I want to say it had like double anchovies or something. That meant they wanted heat being delivered, not just really pizza.
I see a lot of the COT members. They were sucking on those lollipops altogether.
Now
And
they're
a lot of them are like,
I know,
they're floating in the trees
they're
now.
leaving and they're going different places, then they're coming back. So
One
if
of
you
them's
think they're
over
now,
in the rose
do you think they've
bushes.
switched to uppers?
I don't know, but Casper Villa and Elvis are now hanging out together. I don't know. Something's
But
going on.
where are they going?
No, there's not a lot of things to go do.
They're probably going to get on golf carts and go run around the golf course because of after the lollipops. Who knows what's going on in there?
What do you mean? You say it weird like that.
It is weird.
Like you don't know what's going on.
Well, I mean, I know what
Something tawdry
I know.
going
I think something was in that lollipop. Although Omar Lopez says no chance.
No, there's no tip of that lollipop.
He says no chance at all.
Well, coming up, we've got Radio Tinder coming up around 4:30 as this fun continues live from Black Gold Golf Club in Yorba Linda. It is the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament presented by Subaru. We are on the 18th hole balcony till 5:30 broadcasting live. Tequila Mandala's pouring. Great food here at Derek's Grills. We got food specials, everything, benefiting the Folds of Honor Foundation. So we'll be back in 3 minutes, Kappy, and you're going to do something amazing, like eat more Pizza Hut pizza.
Or I'm going to get that burger.
You want to get the Wagyu beef?
I might.
Okay. Well, we'll find out in 3 minutes on 710 ESPN.
LA's
All right, guys, it's officially back. Fifth Row Fridays presented by BBGO.
That's the official game day snack of the Lakers, by the way. And this is the best thing we give away. Fifth row seats to a Laker game. How many times do people come up to us and say, hey, give me Laker tickets?
Yes.
We don't have them. I don't even have them, but you can win them if you listen every day.
And these seats are better than the seats that you and Michael have, right?
15 rows better.
Yeah.
Michael and I are like row 20. So here's how you win. You listen every day to all the shows and take notes. If you can answer 5 questions about what happened on the show that day, you're eligible to win.
And don't forget, on Fridays, your chance to call in all 5 right answers, and you are in the fifth row at Crypto.com Arena for a Lakers game.
For free! Big news, Laker fans. John Ireland here. You can now stream every Lakers game on the ESPN LA app. Don't miss a second of the action with Michael Thompson and I on the call. Plus, all your live and local Lakers talk every day in the palm of your hand.
You're one tap away from everything Lakers.
You could even win Lakers tickets.
Download the ESPN LA app and bam!
Download the ESPN LA app at the App Store and Google Play.
You look at me, threw your arms in the air and see you crazy. Like this, you tackled me. I saw that the reference on both my 3rd anniversary or something. Since the afternoon, you really wasn't the life for the woman so soon yesterday.
420 in the Southland. Did Brian leave? Is he sucking on one of those lollipops? From
Brian
Crypto Ray?
plays whatever he wants, and it's usually great.
Well, no, I'm just saying we haven't done a lot of OTDs, which is on this day.
No, he's right.
This is one of them.
1998. Yeah, he is.
Well, I didn't hear you.
1998. The
On this day in 1998.
You're going to eat my pizza.
Read it, Lindsay. I don't have it in front of me.
Look, see,
On this day in 1998, the Bare Naked Ladies song, 1 week, was a #1 hit. I know the whole song, too. Do you guys know the whole song?
Let me hear.
I guess you're going to show us.
No.
Come on, do it.
No, too embarrassing.
Why?
No.
Whatever happened to the
Everything
Bare
you do
Naked
is
Ladies?
embarrassing.
Oh, you want to know
What
a
happened?
crazy story about the Bare Naked Ladies? You guys make fun of me because I watch so many documentaries. There's this one about this this guy who forged paintings, like really expensive paintings, like
Van Gogh?
Van Gogh and some other one. I forget what his name is. But anyway, this guy from the Bare Naked Ladies, the lead singer, he bought a painting, and it turned out, it was like a $500,000 painting. Turned out the guy that he bought it from started raising suspicions that he was forging the paintings. The whole documentary is about how he helped take down the forger. And this guy was, like, making all these, like, had a whole warehouse of all these fake paintings for millions of dollars. And the guy from Bare Naked Ladies had bought one. And he was like, you know what? This is BS. I know it's fake, and I'm going to get to the bottom of this, and I'm going to tell everybody about it. And the guy went to jail.
Wow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's the guy's name? Does he do anything now? Bare Naked Ladies aren't around.
I mean, he probably has a lot of money, because that was back in, like, the big record label
that
boom.
song I played so much on the radio.
It did.
They had a couple hits, but that one was like,
You think the guy from Bare Naked Ladies is, like, today really rich?
Yes. Yeah, he's
really?
definitely.
Well, because back then you had so much money. We were in the tech boom, so his advisors were probably telling him just invest.
Yeah, invest in art.
Well, that's the one.
Fraudulent art.
Invest in the tech bubble, because that song was 1998, right?
Yep.
So if he had a good run for a couple of years before the bubble burst.
Ed Robertson.
Bubble
Yeah.
burst in 99.
Well,
No, I think the guy that bought the painting was Kevin Hearn. I think he was the lead guy. But anyway.
So you think today Bare Naked Ladies lead
Why is
singer
this-
is sitting around somewhere and he's
Hearn
loaded?
do you know how much he used to make back in the day
No,
for
I
record
don't.
sales and airplay?
Do not.
Do you know that was when like
you?
record labels would just like they made so much money. It's
I
so
don't know.
different than it is now.
I don't know, man.
Especially if he owned the publishing, if he wrote it and owned the publishing. Hello.
Hi there. Happy Veterans Day.
How are you?
How you doing? All right. I just like, if you're watching the YouTube, I love how oftentimes there's just somebody walk right in
Someone
between
just walks right
us and
by.
the camera. It's okay. We don't care. The less formality, the better, frankly. But it's all good. I hope everybody's watching on YouTube. Everybody's tuning in all over Southern California. And you know what, Chris? We're 3 hours and 22 minutes into this marathon today that will take us through 5.5 hours and lead us right up to Lakers.
4.5 hours. 4.5 hours.
Whatever the math is.
By the way, Nate from the Fun and Games department, he's done a great job, Nathan, today. He comes out to Yamava. You guys know who he is. But look at these shorts.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're very tight.
Yeah,
They're very tight.
Very,
very
tight.
short.
Don't look comfortable at all.
Jorts.
That's the style now.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
That's the style?
I want to
Yes.
wear a pair like that.
Did you guys see the shorts that like Cody and DeAndre were wearing at the golf outing? They were shorter than mine.
Dude,
How would I look in those shorts?
You would look sweet. You should put them on.
Can you imagine the dump truck in those?
Oh, dude, go try those on.
Well,
I think you guys should switch.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Well, we never mind.
Dude, those are
Hopefully,
very tight.
They got four-way stretch in them.
Very tight jeans. And then roll. Oh,
they do. They got some four-way stretch.
Are those like jeans that you cut, or those shorts that you
Nate,
bought
get in
like
front
that?
of the camera so we can see the.
Yeah, why don't you model in front of everybody?
Show the people the jorts.
Just model them here a little bit. Anybody who's watching on the YouTube, there you go. Oh, there is a little give to them.
Can I put my hand on it?
Yeah, let's try them out.
Oh, that's soft.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's some space there.
Nice. They look a lot tighter
They do.
than they feel. You know.
Can I get my pin from Casper?
Casper Villa.
Oh, Casper.
Come over here.
Hey, there's a pinning going on here.
It's time to
A pinning
corporate
ceremony.
Greg official.
You
You
should
got some
bring.
ceremony music or happy.
Hey,
something
how
over
about
there,
bring the
Brian.
whole circle up here, Crypto?
By the way,
Come on,
Kappy,
General.
Everybody with your lollipops.
the lead singer of
Do I have to
Bare
go to the
Naked
front?
Ladies, his name is actually
Yeah.
Brian Wilson. I don't
Go to
know
the
how it
front.
slipped my mind, but he's worth over $100 million.
All right, you can
Well, that's what the internet says.
A lot of internet.
Right now,
says that.
Casper Villa from the Circle of Trust
I'm excited for this.
is going to pin Corporate Greg, and this is how you were made official. Now, I never got an official ceremony. I just got the pin.
You just-
Oh, no.
pinned me.
Did you get? Did you get an official ceremony?
Total official ceremony, and my father got an official
That's right.
ceremony. Remember that day?
Yeah, I do.
Where
That
were
was,
we in Orange County that day?
Danny Case.
Danny Case.
That was the first time we just plugged in somewhere.
That's
Here you
right,
go, Casper.
dartboard.
You can go on the air with us.
Dartboard broadcast. All right, here's
that
Casper
headset
Villa.
on, Casper.
All right, Casper,
Here we
how
go,
are you, buddy?
Casper.
Whoa, this is the magic, huh? This
Yeah.
is how it works.
This is how it happens
That's
right
right.
here.
Well,
Casper
It's a big,
Villa,
it's a big day for me.
He's not the general. You're like the attorney general.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm,
of the
I'm,
Circle of Trust.
Call Jacob and Ronnie.
All right. He is going to pin the Circle of Trust pin officially on Corporate Greg.
I'm
Corporate Greg,
exci-
where do you want it pinned?
Do you want to do the hat or a shirt? Which one?
No,
do you
man.
Wherever
Where do you
like
want to
it,
get pinned?
No
I want
hat.
to get pinned on the hat.
On the hat?
That's not.
No.
Nah, I
Well,
don't
see,
like
this
that
is what
either.
You need it
gonna
on
I
the
think
chest.
no, no,
it
no,
should
yeah,
be
all right,
on
on the
like
chest.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
I like
shirt
This
on the
on.
Veterans
chest.
Day.
Right.
And it's forever.
All right, listen.
There you go.
What do you say, Casper?
Once you put this on, it's like blood in, blood out, bro.
That's right.
No color lines.
No
That
color
movie's
lines.
crazy.
Let me try to get
Right
Casper, what do you think is going to happen when Corporate Greg shows up
They're gonna have
and
to-
Mason and Ireland see this?
I'm gonna wear it all the time. I'm gonna put it right in their face.
Mason's gonna be like, "Oh, what are you doing wearing that crappy little pin?"
Oh, look at that! Oh,
Casper
Casper went inside Bergie's shirt.
Yeah,
That's how you officially do it.
Oh my God, that's part of the ceremony.
That's part of the
You know what I mean? It's a touching thing.
Well, you got the four-way
There you
strap.
go. Look at that.
Oh wow!
Now,
There's
Corporate Greg is officially pinned
Officially pinned into the COT.
as a member of the Circle of Trust.
Looks like he got pierced.
Amazing.
Got a little
I feel
piercing
great.
right
I've been
there.
wanting it. I've been wanting it for a long time.
Kind of does, Kappy.
It does it?
does, yeah.
But
Looks like a piercing.
it does look like a piercing.
You know?
It just needs to be a little bit higher.
I think you need to adjust it.
I can adjust it myself.
Casper, how's that feel, Casper? To pin Gregory Arthur Bergman.
Will you stop
So
the
both
I mean, there's only a
be
few
arguing.
moments that you live for in your life, you know, and I think this is probably up there.
There we go.
This surpasses anything that I've ever want to do in my life right here.
And Casper, what was going on with you and Elvis out on the 18th green?
You know,
After you guys finish your lollipops.
We can't get into the lab too much, you know. It's just gonna be one of those things that you'll just have to wait and see. And we don't want to unveil the curtain just yet.
This is a
And I
Casper
have
Via
another
production, though.
Huh?
This is a Casper Via production.
It's
coming?
a Circle of Trust production.
Ah,
Oh, something's going down.
Yeah, all the production is Circle of Trust.
COT Productions Inc.
There's no I in team.
Got
You
it.
know what I mean?
I do.
You guys have that trademark now?
Maybe. I don't know.
So like one of those Cinemax movies you guys are doing over there? Or what?
I don't know. I mean, once you get into those lollipops, it kinda, it takes you into a whole different realm. You know what I mean?
A lot of guys licking a lot of lollipops in the same vicinity.
It kind of starts like
Just
a
saying.
joke, huh? Like a joke right there.
Gotta say it.
Yeah. Oh,
Lindsey thinks it's weird that you guys are all sucking on
It
these
is
lollipops.
weird. It is weird. It is kind of jarring.
Casper, you going to be there Sunday for the COT Suite Night?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
apparently, Dead Meow said that we're going to meet at the Nixo Lounge at the East Central Hotel around 5
I
o'clock.
thought we were going to the Nixon Museum.
No, that's that's later if you want.
All right, so you're going to Nixo at East Central on Sunday.
I'm going to pick you up from
pre-gaming.
the airport. Come on.
I mean, listen, I could possibly pull that off.
I'll bring you some swag, I'll bring the little puppet, for a
Imagine if
ride.
you-
Look
What
at
do you
his
mean?
eyes.
What do you mean the
Eyes
little
lit
puppet?
up.
What does that mean?
Imagine-
Not calling
What do you
me.
mean the little puppet? What do you
When
mean?
you walk out of the terminal,
Yeah.
and much how like when you have a car service, they're holding the sign.
Right.
Imagine if you walk out, there's Casper, there's Tommy, and there's little Kappy,
Yeah.
the puppet, holding a sign that says Big Kappy.
Right.
And
Slow
they drive
motion.
Would
just
you
bo-
go and get in the car?
I
with
would just
them?
have to get into the car. I just have to get right into the car
And
at that
not
point.
know where you're going
Right. They will have abducted me and taken me to the Laker game.
There it is.
All right, beautiful.
All right, coming up, Radio
All right. Appreciate
Tinder,
you, Casper.
early
Awesome.
edition, where the great Craig Cartosian is going to join us. Don't make that face. You sponsor it.
Why
You
no?
spend money to sponsor Radio Tinder every year.
Come hang out.
You want to send a representative in your place? Oh, really?
Anyway, that's coming up in just a few minutes. But first, Kappy, tell us all about Subaru.
Oh, let me tell you guys something. Earlier today, Subaru had here on the golf course at Black Gold the Subaru Solterra, which is their first electric vehicle. Now, if you know the Subaru brand or if you are a Subaru driver, you know that Subaru is a lifestyle kind of vehicle. And so you're like, look, I like to throw all the kids in there and all the soccer balls, and I like to take everybody to the park, or I want to put snowboards and skis on the top, and I want to drive up to the mountains, or maybe you're going to have surfboards and you're driving out to the beach. It's a lifestyle vehicle, and this is the first Subaru that is electric. You feel me on that? You do? I just want to make sure you feel me on that, okay?
I feel you, Kappy.
The Subaru Solterra. I'm getting one next week. I'm going to be driving it around. I'll have even more reviews, but I'll tell you this. We sat in it today. That is a beautiful car. And listen, if you are environmentally conscious and that's why you want an electric vehicle, good for you. Or maybe it's just because you're cheap like me and you're done paying for gas. Either way, the Subaru Solterra is the first electric SUV from Subaru. And you know what? Love. That's what makes Subaru a Subaru. And now, love is electric.
Big news, Laker fans. John Ireland here. You can now stream every Lakers game on the ESPN LA app. Don't miss a second of the action with Michael Thompson and I on the call. Plus, all your live and local Lakers talk every day in the palm of your hand.
You're one tap away from everything Lakers.
You could even win Lakers tickets.
Download the ESPN LA app and bam!
Download the ESPN LA app at the App Store and Google Play.
return of $1 Million Mondays.
$1 Million Mondays.
Your chance to win $1 million from 710 ESPN. Listen every Monday this football season for your chance at $1 million. $1 Million Mondays.
Presented by Hollywood Park Casino. Eat, drink, play.
Listen every Monday to 710 ESPN. When you hear the cue to call, be caller number 7. Give us your Super Bowl prediction. Both teams and the final score, and you could be winning $1 million this football season on LA's $1 Million Mega Sports Station, 710 ESPN.
Big news, Laker fans. John Ireland here. You can now stream every Lakers game on the ESPN LA app. Don't miss a second of the action with Michael Thompson and I on the call. Plus, all your live and local Lakers talk every day in the palm of your hand.
You're one tap away from everything Lakers.
You could even win Lakers tickets.
Download the ESPN LA app. And bam!
Download the ESPN LA app at the App Store and Google Play.
From Black Oak Golf Club in Yorba Linda, the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament presented by Subaru. Love, that's what makes a Subaru a Subaru. Radio Tinder time. We move it up today because we are off the air at 5:30 p.m. It's been a great afternoon out here, but this is a long show today.
It is a long show.
Great Craig Cartosian from Tequila Mandala just came over. He goes, Jack, want to bring over some Mandala shots for you guys when we do our segment here with Lindsey, but you need a cup of coffee?
He goes, word on the street is you're fading.
You
Craig,
Morales.
Really, Craig?
I mean, Morales has been here since 6 a.m., right?
We're like best friends.
You have to always defend him for him. Why he can't
I thought
speak
Craig
up?
Well, he has been here really early. I think Craig was just trying to be helpful, you know?
That's his choice.
Radio Tinder time. You can follow her at Lindsey Baseball on Twitter or Instagram. Don't forget about our sponsor, Tequila Mandala. Always swipe right on Tequila Mandala, founded in the city of Downey. Just like me.
Just like you, buddy.
Hashtag life-changing tequila. And thank you for Tequila Mandala's support today at our Veterans Day Golf Tournament.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers to Tequila Mandala.
Tequila Mandala.
And cheers to Veterans Day. Cheers to veterans.
This is the Extra Añejo.
Oh, yeah.
They're top of the line. The bottle's amazing.
The expensive stuff.
When you walk into a Bevmo,
Wait, why didn't I get in?
or there's tons everywhere, or Total Wine, you say, I want the Extra Añejo.
I want it. I want the extra añejo. Don't steal the bottle. Quit stealing the bottles, people.
I know
when
that,
you
but I was
sip
just going to give it to her. She didn't know the difference.
When you sip that and you taste it.
Here we go. Here comes the extra añejo.
There it is.
When you sip that and taste that. Oh, we're going to do this again?
Cheers to you, girl.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to you, boy.
Everybody.
There you go.
You know it is life-changing tequila.
If you call me boy, would you do me a favor and call me boy?
Boy.
There
like
you go.
Flava Flav?
Right.
Oh,
I thought there was a representative from Mandala playing.
Yeah,
because Craig doesn't want to play.
Yeah.
Why is Craig? Why don't you want to play?
I mean, Craig.
Well, somebody come up here.
All I know is this:
Oh, that's
when you
so
have
good.
that extra añejo,
It's so smooth,
dude, it makes your lips tingle. Seriously, it does.
Kind of like the first time we met.
Kind of like that. Kind of like the time that we finished the glizzy.
Stand off to the side, yeah.
You know.
The
All right,
glizzy.
let's meet this gentleman right here. Okay, let's get this gentleman set up with the headphones.
Hang on.
Here we go.
There you go.
Hello, sir.
What's up?
How are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
What's happening?
Nothing much.
All right, I don't know your name. I apologize. What is your name?
Lawrence Bro. They call me LB.
LB.
LB, just
You don't know LB?
You don't know LB, just like
LB.
me.
Baseball.
LB. Lindsey Baseball and Lawrence.
Let's go.
And LB's put on like a sweater almost. It is getting a little chilly here on the balcony, but
Looking
earlier
good.
he's wearing the Phantom Sunday Swagger, and he was looking smooth.
And he's got on the Sunday Swagger ball cap.
I wish you and I looked like that in Sunday Swagger.
I know, me too. I'm a little jealous.
You know what I'm saying, LB?
I know, man.
You on Instagram? Can I follow you?
I am.
Okay, I'm going to hit up your DMs. Okay?
I got you, bro.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's radio Tinder time. Take it away, producer Lindsey.
Thanks, Christopher. All right, so
Think we should tell LB how to play?
Okay, well, I'm going to give you a line or two of a story that's going on in the world, pop culture, trending, whatever, and then I'm going to ask you a question at the end, and you'll swipe left if you disagree, swipe right if you agree.
Got
Just
it.
like Tinder.
Like Tinder.
Got it.
All right, so, Kappy, you just mentioned the boy. What do you want me to call you?
Boy!
Boy, where'd you get that from?
I don't know. Lately, people have been using it a lot, so I know it's old school.
I thought it came from Flava Flav. So I know this was from like a week ago, and we never got to it, but I'm going to bring it up now. Flava Flav recently sung the national anthem at the Golden State Warriors game.
Okay.
We have a little clip of that, so I want you guys to swipe on it.
Oh, my God.
Does that star
I think he sounds great.
It gets better.
The end is the best.
He's singing.
Taking my hat off.
Wow. I'm with you on that, man.
Yeah, for real. It's Veterans Day.
Hit the note.
And
he got it.
And the home of the brave.
Oh, we're not done.
Wait.
Of the brave.
Still not done.
Wait.
Of the brave.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Nice.
I love it.
Nice.
It starts off a little rocky. I feel like at the end he kind of like killed it. So do you think he did a good job? Swipe left or swipe right?
I'll be honest with you. Swipe right.
There you go.
He did great.
LB, right?
He did great.
For
man.
real.
He did great. I didn't expect that.
Yeah,
Right.
I
that's
thought
right.
he was go. Yeah.
I mean, you've heard some bad national anthems. I mean, Carl Lewis
Carl
is one of the
Lewis,
all-time
that's at the
worst,
top.
right?
Fergie. Fergie,
no.
really bad.
Okay.
Really, really bad.
Rosie, what's her face?
Roseanne Barr.
Roseanne Barr, right? Horrible.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But give it up to Flava Flav because he's not a singer.
He's not.
He a rapper.
I mean, is he a rapper?
I mean, I don't know. What would you call
He
him?
was in a rap group.
Okay.
But is he a rapper?
What did he do? Yeah, like
Give
is
me a
he
verse
really-
that Flavor
I think he
Flav.
wore a
Yeah, boy.
He's a hype guy.
yeah.
He's
That's
a hype
word.
man.
That's three
That's
words.
2 words.
That's 2 words.
Oh, it is 3 words, right? Boy, 2 words.
So it's swipe right because he hit all the
I like
notes.
it. Swipe right. Swipe right.
Every note was actually hit. He hit all those notes. He
Yep.
just elongated all of those notes
sure.
too far, and it actually
Hey,
sounded good.
You know what?
And he
don't
made it
have-
his own.
And right, you don't have to be a great singer.
No.
You have to have guts. You know
Not
what
be gutless.
No, he's not gutless.
And he's not a scumbag.
No, he
No.
of
It's
the
Flava
Brave 3
Flav.
times.
That's right. Of the brave. Of the brave.
Of the
brave. Yeah, you bring it home.
Yeah.
Good job, Flava Flav.
Strong.
Sure.
It was strong.
I think he was
sure.
solid. All right. So next one, the Sphere, which Kappy is the only one among us here who has actually been to the Sphere.
Have you been there, LB?
How you know that?
Well, have you been
LB,
there?
have you been?
I haven't been.
No, you haven't been there yet, huh? You
Raise
gonna
your
go?
hand here if you've been to the Sphere yet in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. This gentleman right here.
Dang.
okay.
This
Anybody
guy
else?
just put down an entire Pizza Hut pizza.
That's a cool flex. So it's been open for business in September, and yesterday they released the financial results for the first quarter of the fiscal year. According to the numbers, the Sphere had an operating loss of $98.4 million.
In the building.
Yeah.
what
Okay,
happens.
but that was the operating cost of just since, the first quarter.
It's 24 hours going on 24 hours, right?
Well, a lot of people are starting to say that this is trouble for the Sphere, and I wanted to
Trouble
ask
for the
you
Sphere.
guys: do you think that the Sphere is it gonna last? Swipe left or swipe right?
You got to make it last forever, as somebody once
They
said.
got to make it last. They got to make it last.
Look at LB.
LB just comfortable, just ready to
Just
jump
love
right
it.
in.
Go right into
So you
LB,
swipe
you
it
want
left
to
or swipe right?
LB, you want to do 1 to 4 p.m. every day?
I'm ready. Let's go. Swipe right. They got to make it last. They got to make it work. It's Vegas. They got the money.
That's right.
They do have the
They gotta
money.
make it work.
That's right.
Who owns it? Isn't
James Dolan.
Okay,
Dolan.
that's
Madison
right.
James
Square
Dolan
Garden.
owns
He's
everything.
probably cooking the books just to take the tax
Oh
write
yeah,
off.
you're right. You're probably right.
Oh, shit.
So
Dump
I,
that real quick,
I say,
Okay, you're good, LB.
yeah, you said. Swipe,
LB almost just took us down.
Oh,
Both
yeah,
ways.
he said it. He said it, but it's okay.
I'll swipe
bad.
left because if there's an operating cost already of that $90 million lost,
Yeah.
it's just going to get worse. It's going to keep going on. They're not going to be able to do it, at least not 24 hours a day
I'm
like it's always
saying.
on.
I'm going to disagree.
It can't be like that for that long.
Imagine the power bill.
Right.
It's always on.
They got to turn it. Like, isn't even the what's the one with the pyramid? They don't shoot everything up in the.
Oh no, the
light. It's only on at certain
the
times.
Luxor,
right?
They closed.
Alexa.
Yeah, they turned it off at night.
Yeah, they
turned
turned
it off.
it
See, they wanted Chewy. People are asking for Chewy.
Early today.
Chewy, I didn't end up bringing Chewy because I'm not. I'll bring him next time.
She wanted to sniff Chewy's
Right.
paws.
I know they do smell like Fritos.
This woman came here to sniff Chewy's paws. She didn't even come for the show or the golf tournament, for that matter. Right? They
Yes.
smell like Fritos.
Do you have a
right?
dog?
See, you guys were listening.
See,
You know?
they agree.
Right? Dogs' paws smell
I
like
rest my
Fritos.
case.
Right.
Swipe
Chili
right
cheese
on dogs'
Fritos. Right.
paws
Chili
smelling
cheese.
That's
like
right.
Fritos.
That's right.
Brian,
Yeah, a little Tabasco on there. Yeah.
Brian Cohen back at the station. You have a dog. Does your dog's paws smell like Fritos? Swipe
That-
left or swipe right?
That they do swipe right all the
Who's
time.
smelling all these paws everywhere?
What do
I have
you
a dog. I
mean?
never.
Oh, hello,
smelled my
little
dog's
doggy.
paws.
Let me smell your paws.
Especially
Don't
when
do
you have
that.
like a little, like when your dog jumps on you. I don't
Your
know.
dog is not a little dog.
I love how my dog
Lindsey
smells.
has been selling this dog
He's not little. I
as a
understand.
little dog.
No, no.
You're thinking a pug in your
No,
mind.
it's
He's
a
a
dog.
medium.
It's a dog.
He's a French bulldog pug mix.
This homeboy jumped on me the other day, started licking my face.
Yeah.
It's like I got hit by a defensive lineman.
He's like 28 pounds. No,
He's a thick tank.
I know he's a big dog. People will always say when I take him into like the store or whatever, they'll be like, "Man, that's a big pug," and I'm like, "He's a Frenchie pug," because he is half bulldog. So
I'm gonna start saying that when people say, "Yo, wow, it's a big guy."
Yeah, I'm a
Frenchie.
I'm a Frenchie pug. Frenchie pug. Let me say something about the Sphere, though. You know, all these operating losses, it takes a long time to build it. And then before you ever put U2 in it, before you ever start selling tickets to concerts, before you ever start doing tours, I mean, there's a huge outlay of money. And the story became kind of public yesterday because apparently the CFO got into a big cursing match with Dolan and quit. So when people heard that there's these massive losses and the CFO quit, people were like, oh, the Sphere's in trouble. I would say give the Sphere a year or two and let's see what the financials look like.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's the electric bill on that alone has to be ridiculous.
I don't know. I think it's all solar.
Real? No, it's not.
I just made that up.
I don't absolutely
made that up. I don't know. if it's solar.
Bad guy.
I don't know.
Anything that Scott Kaplan says is not reflected by ESPN or anybody else that works.
Could all be solar. Can anybody do some research?
No, it's not.
All right.
It's not.
Go ahead.
Is this
Okay, an Australian reptile wrangler responded to the home of a Queensland home where a woman walked out on her front door and discovered a large python on the veranda.
Oh, like Cody from the Fun and Games department. He's got a pet python named Chuck.
I know, and he's a milk snake.
No.
No.
A milk snake is separate.
Spooky is the milk snake.
Oh, my bad.
That's my old
the
roommate.
Python's a squeeze snake. He'll squeeze you.
Yes.
People who have snakes as pets. Is there anybody here who has a snake as a pet? Anybody?
Casper looks like he might.
I just want to say anybody
somebody over there.
Anybody who has a snake as a pet is a very weird person. Seriously. Like I don't like
That's
snakes
kind of
as pets.
offensive.
Well, take it as it is.
What if
I'm
somebody-
offending people, I'm offending people.
You
Sorry,
don't like
snake
Cody?
owners.
Cody owns the python.
And I think now that I
he's
know
weird?
Cody, yes, weirder.
No.
Can you
Yes.
imagine Cody walking out with like the python like wrapped around his
Well,
neck
that's
and his
another thing.
shoulders like this?
Anybody
He's
who ever
coming to
walks
work with a
on a
python.
beach
python
If he asked you to pet his python, you wouldn't?
would not pet that python. Get that python away from me. Anybody who you ever see walking a boardwalk, hey, I'm walking down the boardwalk. I've got a snake around my neck. Look at me. I'm cool. I'm like, bro, get that freaking snake away from me. Okay?
Oh, yeah,
Jake the
Jake's a
Snake's
snake.
different.
Wait,
He was-
why is it different?
Because he was on TV. He wasn't near me.
But that was a python he had too, right? Or was
And
it
he
a cobra?
didn't-
Might have been a
take
big boa
good-
constrictor.
He didn't
I think
take
it was
good
a boa.
care of it.
Was it?
It was a boa, right? I don't know.
Didn't take good care of it though.
Why
I'm
not?
just saying this. Look, don't
Said
be
he used to
offended,
feed it
people.
garbage because he didn't have enough money to buy it food.
No.
Well, you can't feed your snake garbage.
No,
No.
that's just no.
Not good for
you
the
can't.
snake.
No.
Do that.
They eat rats, right?
Yeah.
Well, we got a lot of rats at our radio station.
Yeah.
Help me.
No, no.
We should let
Chivatos.
those snakes go wild.
Right.
Okay, start with Travis, work his way all the way through.
Bring the snakes and
Oh,
get rid
yeah.
of the rats.
So I didn't know that my roommate at the time had a snake until one day I opened the fridge and there was like a pre-packaged little white dead mouse. It was like literally like wrapped and sealed
What'd you do?
sitting in the fridge. And I was like, I took a picture and sent it to him. I was like, what the hell is this? And he's like, oh, that's Spooky's mouse. And I was like, who the hell is Spooky? And he was like, my milk snake. And I was like, oh, I didn't know you had a snake. So that's how I found out he had a snake.
What is a milk snake?
Yeah, I don't know what a milk snake
It's
is.
white. It's like white.
Oh,
That's-
really?
I think that's
Like
why.
When I was in
Don't
college,
ask any more questions.
when I was in college,
Come on,
my
now,
one of my roommates got a snake as a pet
Yeah.
and had an aquarium in our dorm room. And he knew I was petrified of this
So
snake.
like the scene on Road Trip.
I don't know if it was like the scene in
Oh,
Road Trip.
God.
No, I don't know if it was like that or not.
Remember?
No.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, he's taking the rat, and he's like, oh. putting
Tom
it-
Green, right?
Tom Green,
Tom
yeah.
Green,
Tom
yeah.
Green.
Yeah.
He's trying to feed the snake because he really wanted to feed the snake.
Well, I can just tell you this, that this guy had this snake.
ended up
Yeah, this
right
guy
on
He
had.
went right up, he's screaming and running around
So he got a snake as a pet.
because it's your dog.
And he knew. Forget about it. Keep going,
No, go
baseball.
ahead.
Nah, it doesn't
No, your
matter.
story
I was
was so
petrified
important.
of the snake. That's all I'm telling you. I was petrified of the snake. There's a live pizza in that box.
Hey, LB, are you a drummer for Robin Thicke?
I am.
Whoa.
Get out of here.
Wow, what great way to
No
bury
way.
the lead
Yeah,
here,
How did
guys.
that not come up at any point?
Hey.
Yeah, bury the lead.
Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey,
played that
hey,
a couple,
hey.
I played that a couple of times.
Come on, for real? You're the drummer?
Yeah. Been with
Wow, you are a very
Come on,
talented
for real?
musician.
Dude, we got a drum set around here. We got a
Oh,
kit.
God.
You know? Get LB on the kit.
Now that makes sense why he runs in the circle with Craig Cartosian. Craig Cartosian only runs with the best.
Right. Us and LB.
Craig is great.
No, he is great.
What's the hardest
You ever
song
been in
you've
his
ever
brother's-
drummed?
The
go ahead.
hardest song
Yeah.
ever? Oh. I got to think about it. You got to come back.
Is it true that Karen Carpenter was a really, really good drummer? Do you know
That's
that?
what I heard. That's what
Do
I
you do drum sounds with your mouth?
Oh, yeah.
Because like when you're a drummer,
That's
when
what
you're a drummer, you make sounds. You know, like listen to this. Listen. You see, I went all the way across.
All the way over.
I went some roto toms, then I went into some mounted toms.
How many times was
and,
that exactly?
it was 3 rotos,
Okay.
then 2 mounted,
Okay.
and then a floor.
Love it.
Okay.
It sounds like the beginning of.
See what I'm saying?
That was way more. That was
Right.
way
I
more.
added a second. I added a second. You know.
So you add them as you go.
Right. So like,
Gotcha.
so like sometimes I don't get to my second tom on the floor. You know what I'm saying? See?
I bang on things more than I actually make the sound.
You
So
like
does
walk
Kappy.
around doing
Yeah.
paradiddles and stuff, or
Yeah, I
what?
just,
Yeah.
my mom always got mad
Yeah,
at me.
that's drum talk.
Who's your favorite drummer? All
Neil
time?
Peart.
Oh, Neil, great. I met Neil. Neil's
Really?
great. Yeah.
Kappy's so into
Bono.
this.
I love drummers.
Bono?
Did you see him in the Sphere?
John Bono.
John Bonham.
John Bonham.
Oh yeah,
Bonham.
John
Oh,
Bonham.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a hard song to play.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun. God
Ding,
dun
ding,
dun
ding,
dun
dun,
dun
ding,
dun
dong,
dun.
ba, ding, dong. Right, I'm with you. Yeah. I'm with you. I feel you.
He wasn't here when we
You know
did the
what I'm saying?
opening
You
of
guys
our
are gonna be
show.
best friends.
Yeah.
I love it.
You,
Oh,
you didn't
hell.
hear him do the beginning of our show, our normal, when we do Eminence.
Oh,
yeah,
you should
dude.
do Eminence
Here,
at 5.
No, let's just do it now. Brian, pull up Eminence. There we go.
Listen, this is the
what
way
we
the
do
show starts.
every
Listen.
day.
Let's go.
Listen.
We're going to just let him go.
Just Kappy.
Ding, ba-dum, ding. Bing, ba-dum, bing. Ding, da-dum, doom, ba-dum,
Join in.
dick, dick, a doom, ba-dum, bum, ba-dick, dick, dick, a doom, da-dum, bum. Bing, da-dum, bing,
I like
ba-dum,
that.
bum, pick a doom, da-dum, bum. Ding, da-dum, bing, ba-dum, bum, pick a doom.
I'm more of a
da-dum,
trumpet
bum.
guy.
Okay, play trumpet. You ready?
Well, that involves something else.
Blow.
I mean, everybody saw that was telegraphed a mile away.
That's after hours. That's after hours.
Oh,
you know.
shoot. So, LB, I got to show you a video
All right.
from you know, when Robin Thicke had that big hit song,
Yeah. Blurred lines.
Blurred Lines.
Yes.
Blurred
Yeah.
I did like a parody version of it
Yeah.
years ago where I played him.
Okay.
And, dude, I'll pull up this video. You'll find it to be
Love
very,
it.
very dope. I can tell you
You had
that
all
right
the
now.
women around. You had the girl around.
Dope.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
I'll show you the whole thing,
Her
man.
name Lindsey? No, it's not Lindsey. I forget her name.
Miley Cyrus was in the. Oh, no, that was just the VMAs. that she
I was
performed.
there.
Really?
On drums.
Hey,
Wow.
hey,
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
hey. Hey, hey, hey. How'd you get together with Robin Thicke?
Man, I did an audition like in 2004, 2005. You know, and just been with him ever since, man. Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Like, 2004, 2005, I didn't know what his deal was. You know what I mean?
Well, he had one album at that point, and he had just finished another one, you know, and then he went out and toured, and he needed a band to tour with. So.
Anybody else you ever play with? Because, I mean, I feel like musicians might play with other.
Yeah. Jennifer Lopez, Backstreet Boys.
You were with
Backstreet
PSB.
Boys.
Oh, wait a second.
Look at his eyes
Now he
light
lights up.
Through the glasses, you can see the eyes light up.
Well, Lindsey and I are big. We were into the boy bands. That was our time. We
Oh,
just
yeah?
went and saw 98 Degrees a few weeks ago.
Oh.
You know what I mean? And Nick Lachey.
Yep, Nick. Yep.
Oh, we were into
Yep.
Nick.
Absolutely, man.
Oh, yeah.
Are you tired of blurred lines? Like, you cannot hear it anymore? Is that kind of song?
No, that's the funnest song, man. That's what everybody is there for, really.
As a member of the band, do you make more money when a song becomes a big hit?
If you,
No,
yeah,
like you're in the band, so like they hire
How
you
much
to play
money
drums.
do you make, LB?
You get paid to play on the record.
Not all the time, but if you did get a chance to play on the record, or you got a chance to write on the record, then yes, you You get money, you get residuals, and then of course you get paid to go out and play live.
There's a great documentary about it called Hired Guns.
Hired Guns, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they call
6 degrees of separate. I'll get back to you on that. I don't know. Yeah.
It's all good, LB.
Yeah.
Oh, this,
B, man.
Man, you just like
Cool
made
story,
Kappy's
bro.
day.
Yeah, big
yeah,
time.
I mean, this is awesome.
I love drumming.
Yeah.
You know?
I see. You did
I like
great.
to air bass.
Yeah.
And I like to air drum.
Love it.
You know what I'm saying?
How did you know that he was a famous drummer?
I didn't.
Well, Greg
No,
did.
Greg, how did you know?
Someone
Okay.
on Twitter just kept saying it's like, where was it? It was right here. It was the
How did they
tooth
know?
cleaner in the circle. They
Tooth
said
cleaner.
Tooth cleaner.
Yeah.
Lawrence Bro is the drummer for Robin
Oh, he
Thicke.
obviously he's obviously.
Wait, your last name is actually Breaux?
It's right there.
Bro?
It's pronounced bro.
Oh, bro. I love that. I love that.
Kappy's like, did we just become best friends?
Yeah. You don't
No, man.
My niece married a dude whose last name is Bro, spelled the exact same way.
Wasn't
So
me.
now all I do is I call her Bro.
Love it.
You know what I'm saying? Like I could call her Bruh,
Yeah.
but I prefer to
It's
call her
spelled
Bro.
the same way?
Yeah. Bro.
Amazing. It's not
Brian,
too,
by the
it's
way,
not too
back
many
at
bros.
at the studio, we're going to put 45 and 55 together here.
Darn
So,
right
you
we
know.
are.
No, it's okay. I just want to communicate.
LB, man. Great story, dude. Wow.
Thank you, man.
Wow.
Thank you.
Hey.
Do you have any radio
Hey,
Tinders
hey.
left? Or?
I mean, I think we're good.
That's it? We're done with Tinder?
That's Radio
Good.
Tinder. LB, thanks for playing with us.
Thank you so much, man.
Great
Thanks
coming
for
out,
having
man.
me.
That was
Cheers.
fun.
Great. That was fun.
And
Appreciate
he's always
that.
with the Mandala folks, so we'll
Wow.
see LB again.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Cheers to the Mandala people.
Radio
Mandala?
Tinder. Right.
He's also a very talented golfer. He's one of the
No,
ringers.
he's one of the top golfers here in
Yeah.
the place.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey.
Radio Tinder.
Hey.
Every weekday on Sedano and Cap, presented by Tequila Mandala. Here's the thing. The holidays are coming up. You know that, Kappy? And this is the time where you give great gifts to great friends. What, are you not paying attention to me?
Great friends.
No, he's singing in his head.
No,
Lord Wise.
Omar has his bag, and I thought he cleaned up after Chewy, but he went into it, and he turns out he's got lollipops in there.
More lollipops.
Oh,
Look at
he got them
Wait,
lollipops.
look at his face right now, and he's
Got
like
that
holding up the
lollipop.
lollipops. Like, this is
Yeah.
Those lollipops are going
Yeah.
to make you levitate.
I was gonna say.
Anyway,
This is my nightmare.
Tootsie Roll?
the holidays are coming up. And when you want to give a gift to somebody and make them know that you're giving them a gift that can change their life,
Yeah.
you know what you get them?
Tell me.
You get them a bottle of Tequila Mandala this holiday season.
You know why?
Because it's life-changing tequila.
That's exactly right.
So when you go to Bevmo or you go to Total Wine or any of these stores that are selling Tequila Mandala, you got to go to the manager in the front and say, hey, homeboy, I see the Blanco in there in the rack, the case. I want an extra añejo.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to look at you and go, you know tequila.
Right, you got
sucker."
class.
And they're going to bring it out from the back. You're going to wrap it up for somebody special. And bam! You changed their life for the holiday season. Tequila Mandala, founded in the city of Downey, and a proud sponsor of Radio Tinder right here on 710 ESPN. We're coming back from Black Gold Golf Club.
Yes.
In Yorba Linda, the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament presented by Subaru.
Hey,
back in about 4 minutes right here on 710 ESPN.
Big news, Laker fans. John Ireland here. You can now stream every Lakers game on the ESPN LA app. Don't miss a second of the action with Michael Thompson and I on the call. Plus, all your live and local Lakers talk every day in the palm of your hand.
You're one tap away from everything Lakers.
You could even win Lakers tickets.
Download the ESPN LA app. And bam!
Download the ESPN LA app at the App Store and Google Play.
See what happens when we try to clean up early. We got Joseph and trying to clean up over here. He knocked us off the air.
No way. Joseph knocked us off the
I don't
air?
think he did, but
He ran into a wall.
he's trying to take banners down and stuff. Just late. Why can't we wait till 5:30? We're all here.
Right.
We're
not
what's
going
on?
anywhere.
Oh, is that Frankie Fresh? Frankie Fresh from the DTF just showed up as the COT continues to show up. We got a half hour live on air. Then we're going to walk you up to the Toyota Lakers countdown to tip off. Lakers Suns tonight at 7 o'clock from Phoenix, the in-season tournament. You'll hear it here on your Friday drive, which we know is going to take a while. So if you're listening on 7:10 a.m. or on the new ESPN LA app, just click the Lakers button and boom, you've got Lakers basketball crystal clear audio.
Yeah, you went with a boom rather than a bound.
I'm trying to conserve the voice.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
It has been.
And remember, from 10 to 1, I was hosting hole 10. Not hole 9, but hole 10. Right now.
That's a hard hole. Hole 10 is a very hard hole.
I get on the green probably 60% of the time.
Really?
And watching everybody today miss the green, and these are people that paid good money to be here, I was like, wow, I feel pretty good about myself.
I bet you do.
That 10 days here of playing twice a day.
But it's burned me out. Now I don't like golf anymore.
Oh, really? You're done with golf?
You just don't
So
like
you don't
golf
like
anymore?
golf or heat?
I'm tired of the heat.
You got burned out.
A lot
on
of
both.
drama with the heat.
Right. A lot of drama with heat. What about golf?
Of course there's.
No.
Just got
golf's
burnt
fine.
out on golf.
I just need to get back to practicing. Plus, you know.
You're not going to play tomorrow morning?
I kept the 10-day diet.
Yeah.
I'm not, no. Because I got to go to the Valley. I get the bar mitzvah.
Oh, that's right.
No, you come over here. I'll give you the dump truck.
Oh, dude, I love the dump truck. I got bashed into the wall twice today with the dump truck.
So right now, you know, there's this new character of the COT that Crypto Ray picked up at the flop house somewhere in Brea.
Picked him up is right.
And he looks like Elvis. He also looks like a Pacino in Heat. But they don't want me to keep saying that because he looks like Elvis. So they're calling what now?
Well, he'll come as Pacino one day. For right now,
I'll text you, Craig. Craig Cartozia, thank you for everything.
Dude, the great. And then LB, I got LB all hooked up on my whole Blurred Lines parody video.
So we are going to bring Elvis from the COT because he's dressed like Elvis and he sounds like Elvis. And we're going to do a little version here of Suspicious Minds.
Oh, yeah. Come on up, Elvis.
I think he needs a headset.
Yeah, come on up, Elvis.
Here you go, Elvis.
All right, here's Elvis. I'm going to help you out here. I'm going to get you all set up. Now, as far as the hair, all right, good. I just want to be careful on the hair. Okay, we're going to turn on Elvis's mic. Elvis?
It's on.
Hello.
It's a nice watch.
You're standing
Elvis.
in front of the camera, so let's to the side here. There you go.
So, Brian Cohen back at the headquarters. Why don't you go ahead and hit this karaoke version of Suspicious Minds by the King, Elvis Presley.
Are we singing together?
Yeah, we'll sing. I'll come in when I'll watch for a little while.
You want to come over here?
No, I'll watch for a little bit. I might join in later.
Oh, yeah.
Work caught in a trap. I can't walk out.
Yeah. Do it, Elvis.
Okay.
Because I love you too much, baby.
Yeah.
Why can't you see?
Why can't you see?
Come on, Chris.
What you doing to me?
Go. Go.
When you don't believe a word I say.
Tell me, Greg, you don't feel this right now.
Oh, I feel it. I'm feeling all of this.
We can go on together with
suspicious
minds.
With suspicious minds.
And we can build our dreams on suspicious minds.
See how low I'm going,
So
Greg?
if an old friend I know.
The four-way stretch getting you down there.
Dump truck it.
Stops by to say hello.
Yeah.
But I still see suspicion in your eyes.
Oh, damn.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
asking where I've been.
Oh, Elvis.
You can't see the tears are real, I'm crying.
Yes, I'm crying.
We can't go on together.
It's okay, I can't hear it.
With suspicious minds.
With suspicious minds.
And we can't build our dreams on suspicious minds.
You want one more? You good?
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Here he comes. Here comes the bridge.
He's going to bring it home.
Oh, let our love survive.
Oh, I felt that.
No. I'll dry the tears from your eyes. Let's don't let a good thing die. Oh, no. Because, honey, you know I've never lied to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're caught in a trap.
Yeah.
Come on.
We're caught in a trap.
Everybody
Get
driving,
here.
sing it.
I can't walk out
Let me see some moves.
because I love you too much, baby.
Everybody, give it a clap.
Come on, Elf. Yeah.
Why can't you see
Oh, look at him go.
Oh,
He's got
what you're doing to me
Oh, my God.
when you don't believe a word I'm saying?
Crypto Ray brings Elvis.
He brought
don't
heat
you
today.
know
Big time.
We're caught in a trap.
Come on.
he's getting into it.
I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby.
Uh-oh.
You're enjoying
Oh, damn. Oh.
We're caught in a trap.
This is great.
Mandy's
on YouTube.
3.
movement.
This band is going to be on stage with
No
me.
doubt.
I can't walk
I
out
feel like Forrest Gump's mom.
You guys should both be dressed as Elvis.
because I love you
That's true.
too much, baby.
You want to get hit by the dump truck, Elvis?
Don't you know
Go around there, Chris.
we're
Make
caught
it
in
happen.
a trap?
Dump truck him.
Come on, get in there.
You can get there.
I can't walk out. Come on,
Oh,
come
yeah.
on now. Come on.
This is the longest
Because
song ever.
I love you too much, baby.
I'm crying.
God, he moves
Oh,
great.
don't you know
Amazing.
we're caught in a trap?
Oh, there
Look
you go.
at Kappy.
Come on, get those knees moving, Kappy.
I can't walk out. It's all about the hip. Because I love you too much, baby.
I think we just added a bit of the year to
I
our,
was just going to say
We're
that.
caught in
to our list.
You want organic. There you go. This is organic.
Oh,
Elvis,
Thank you
great
very
job,
much.
my friend.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you all.
Oh, hell
Appreciate
yeah,
you, brother.
My brother. My Elvis.
I tried to get out of the picture.
Thank you,
It didn't
guys.
work.
You
My
guys
Good
are
job.
Elvis.
Good job,
That is
Elvis.
what-
Nicely
Perfect.
done.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
That is
You're all
what
too
we
kind.
do
You're all
when we
too
go
kind.
on remote and location. This is what we do, and the COT always shows up and performs.
Oh, man.
Elvis,
If you're not here, be jealous.
stay in contact with us because at Mandy's 3,
You wish you saw
Definitely will. And sorry if I couldn't really hear the music, so maybe,
was
everything
all
it
good.
was
off.
fantastic.
That
You
was
should have
amazing.
Thank you very
That
much,
was
guys.
amazing.
Appreciate
That
you
was
all.
amazing.
Thank
Thank
you.
you very much.
Thank you very much. Oh,
Two
thank you.
musicians in a row.
Oh.
You know?
Amazing. Unbelievable job,
A
Elvie.
music show now.
Nate,
Oh, man.
is everything
We are,
safe in
you
the
guys
conference
are
room?
absolutely the music show.
They were supposed to be.
Sit down on Cap
Somebody
is
was
the
supposed to
music
sit with
In
everything.
fact, Travis and
But then
Slee were not
Stephanie
allowed
left,
to talk music at all.
and they said, "Oh, Nate's back there, and now I'm seeing you here." So is everything safe in the conference room, or are we just going to continue this incompetence here?
This is what happens when, you know.
I blame Bergman.
It's always my fault. That's
Well,
fine.
he's the manager of audio operations.
the
Well,
mouth.
that is true.
The mouth.
It's the
So
mouth.
literally-
But I'm not in, I'm
You
not
are
in charge
the-
of the intern.
You've heard of how the chief of staff in the White House always has the
it all comes to
has
me.
the nuclear
I don't know
football with
what's
the
going on
codes.
with it. Yeah, I do.
That briefcase that I have, without that, the radio
Oh, no,
station
everything
can't
is
run
done.
all weekend.
So it's in the room.
But nobody's sitting with it.
Is it
Stephanie
locked
said
up?
she was sitting with it.
Oh, but she
Stephanie
left.
left it
She
on.
was
She
home.
left with
She
Tom.
left. We had
No longer
security.
unsung hero.
And then Nate, no, she's not.
Stephanie
and then
lost
Nate,
the award.
Nate
You
dropped
dropped the ball.
Nate was supposed to be here in his little outfit, and now he's right here.
Well, you know, he wanted to his
Outfit,
little
give
outfit.
Nate a
He wanted to
break.
see Elvis, shaking the
Well,
knee.
who doesn't want to see Elvis?
Nate in his
Hey,
little
hey
outfit.
Bergie, you're
Yes.
going to have to back that up for me on YouTube. I'm going to have to see
You want to see the whole
Elvis's
thing?
moves.
I tried to
Wait.
move out of the way. I still stuck
Same.
onto YouTube. I feel bad about it, but that was amazing.
Elvis.
Back that
This
up in
opens
what
up.
way?
This might open up Mandy's 3.
Yeah.
I think it kind
It
of
should.
has to.
It should. It really honestly should.
As the resident Elvis hater, that was fantastic.
Yeah, it was incredible. But what would be better is if you come out for Mandy's 3 in a regular suit, right? But then you tear it off, and
Where do I
underneath
get
it,
a tear-off suit?
I don't know yet.
They
I
make
haven't
them.
gotten
You a
that
tear
for
off
you.
suit.
I haven't
make
gotten
them.
that for you.
Yeah.
Mason calls it
And-
Emma Stone can get it for
Anywhere.
you.
And you pull off your suit, right? And underneath it
Is
is a
nothing
full,
at all?
No.
Oh.
A full white jumpsuit with like bell bottoms, chest wide open, medallion, right? And then all of a sudden, out comes Elvis, and you do a duet with Elvis. That would be money.
It would be. Is there a kiss at the end or no?
You know what? At the end, I come running out with like a 22-inch glizzy, and we start pounding on it right there. We just start pounding the glizzy.
And it's
But this time you don't.
all the bits
You
at
don't.
once.
You just want to move away when it gets to the end.
So the duet would be between Elvis and Little Elvis, Tiny E over here. You know what I'm saying?
With a kiss at the end.
Tiny E.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
Tiny Elvis.
Yeah, I'll say right now it's on the cheek, but whatever happens,
Yeah, you don't know what happens. It's
you're
all
not gonna
organic.
back away.
It's all organic.
But here's the question. Here's the interesting part. So the
Beto's going
Mandy
off in the
Awards,
circle.
the original idea way back when was to do the morning show awards.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tommy always said that's not enough. It has to be the whole station. And then the pandemic happened and whatever. So then we did the Mandy Awards. But unfortunately, this Mandy Awards, all the videos and stuff, I think it's going to be like the Sedano and Cap Awards.
I know. It's
I mean, it was last. Like we
not last year.
Not
no,
last year. Last year was very
Mace
Mason
won.
and Ireland
Mace won
centric.
bit of the year with the strip.
Yeah, but it's
Joseph's back. Joseph, is anybody
Travis-
securing the stuff in the?
You're walking
conference
past the.
What happened? Oh, okay.
Why are we,
Joseph? I'm not
walking past the camera.
Oh.
Well, you know what I think.
What do you think?
I think that we're gonna sweep the awards again. It'll just be the Sedano and Cap Awards. You know.
All right.
We
Travis,
we
I don't
did
know
win
what's
a
happened,
lot.
but Travis and Slee won a bunch of awards too. Like
They won
good
a
for them.
bunch?
Yeah, they won. Host of the year was Allen.
Oh, that's right.
And then Travis won. He won something at the beginning.
Okay. No, Travis won Man of the People.
Man of the People. That's right. See?
Yeah, Beto has been. That's kind of his deal.
Beto,
Yeah.
Man of the People.
No, he wants it.
He wants it this year.
Yeah. No, I know.
He just said though that he doesn't like Suspicious Minds anymore.
Who doesn't?
Beto. Beto. He said he used to love that song, but he said not anymore.
Wait, you mean to tell me he's tweeting right now?
Oh yeah, he is.
In the circle.
Yeah.
Beto Duran?
Oh yeah.
Not Beto's
Duran.
1099?
Yeah, I mean we could call him and ask him about it. Yeah.
Wow.
Are we doing big deal, no deal?
Yeah,
next?
of course.
Are we?
Big deal.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
We don't have to. You
No,
know?
I don't know. I didn't know if we were doing big deal or no deal.
We
The
don't-
last
we
segment.
don't- hey, we
We're
don't
done
have
in
to.
20 minutes.
Well, I got to get that hard drive. Actually, I need to do something for 5:30.
All right, so why don't we go to break and you go check out the hard drive?
All right.
Wait, that's like Mason going to break early.
No, it's not early.
Okay.
Because we went fight
I'm just
straight.
teasing. I'm only teasing.
All right, so now we're going to hit the break. Is that right?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay,
Kappy.
here's
You
what we're
take
going
us
to do.
break.
We're at Black Gold. It is our final segment coming up. And we've been here all afternoon. It's been great. And the Circle of Trust is all here hanging out. It's great that everybody has that front. Well, hold on a second. All right. All right, so listen. Everybody stick around. Big deal or no deal is going to happen next. But before we hit this break, let me say this. This upcoming Thursday, we are back at Yamava. Back at Yamava Resort and Casino, the 909, the greatest sports bar on the planet. TVs literally everywhere, over 150. And some of them are like giant movie screens. So you can see the game from anywhere. And this Thursday night, we'll be celebrating Thursday Night Football. Lindsey Baseball has $1,000 to give away. She gives away $250 at the end of every quarter. So come on out for Thursday Night Football and win the money and have a great time. Eat at one of the 4 terrific restaurants, 32 different craft beers, and all those monitors all over the place. The 909, we will see you at Yamava Resort and Casino this upcoming Thursday night.
6:15 or 5:15 in the Southland. Lakers basketball coming up in just a few minutes. Lakers Suns, the Toyota Lakers countdown to tip-off coming up at 5:30 p.m. Right now, as we wrap this thing up from Black Gold, what a day it's been for the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day tournament. It is time for Big Deal or No Deal. Take it away, producer Lindsey.
Thanks, Christopher. Yeah, I feel like we've all learned a lot about all of each other here today in this long extravaganza of radio. So thanks for everyone for coming out.
Yeah,
thanks
it was great. Great to have everybody here at Black Gold.
Sticking with us.
Thanks
you know.
to Black Gold.
Thanks for
and thanks to Subaru. And thanks to all the great sponsors.
Gila
man.
Mandala.
Yeah. And
Lava Cocktails.
And happy Veterans Day, I guess, if that's the way you're supposed to say it, to everybody who's out there who's celebrating. I'll just say this again. You know, it's not just the veterans, it's the families of the veterans. You know?
Absolutely.
And that's kind of something I just want to say. It's not just the people who served, it's the people who love the people who served. Feel me?
You're right. My brother-in-law served and he did 3 tours in Afghanistan. And let me tell you, I could not be an Army wife, that's for sure.
Yeah, well,
that's a lot.
We appreciate his service, man.
All right, so guys, for Big Deal or No Deal here, I'm going to do a couple quick ones, and then Kappy's going to do his dealer's choice. So this just came out across the wire, if you will. You know, ESPN's launching the new betting app, ESPN Bet.
Yes.
And that's awesome. Excited about that. But it comes with a little stipulations for some of the ESPN employees. And that includes Adam Schefter and Woj, as well as other reporters. They have been told they are not allowed to bet on any sports now due to the implementation of ESPN Bet.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is kind of crazy, but do you think this is a big deal or no deal, Kappy?
I actually don't think it's a big deal. I think that, you know, I got all those emails today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you guys all did too. ESPN is essentially saying to its people, hey, look, you're somebody like Adam Schefter, Woj, you guys are journalists. You guys cover the sport. Frankly, we prefer that you just not bet on it. And it wasn't as nice as that. It was more like, do not do that. You cover the sport, don't bet on the sport. So I don't really think it's a big deal. I think that most of these guys who care about journalism, I personally don't, but they do, those guys probably should not be betting on something that they cover. At least that's the way I look at it from an ethics standpoint.
But why?
Well, it's kind of the same reason that you don't want an NFL player betting on an NFL game.
Right.
And even if, let's just say, you play for the Rams, but you bet on the Chargers-Lions game, why do you not want NFL players betting on NFL games? I don't really have a good answer. It's just
you have
like
friends on those teams. You know people on those teams. You get inside information that not anybody else has. And
it's unsavory to have somebody like a Woj or a Schefter betting on the sport that they cover.
So Woj and Schefter can absolutely affect betting lines just by what they tweet and what they post.
100%.
And then also what they don't tweet or what they don't post. They get information that they don't put out all the time. So if whatever they know, they can go bet on it and make money or do whatever it is. They're using inside information in some sense. So I think it is a big deal because they shouldn't be doing it, but it's no deal that it's happening. It shouldn't be a deal.
But I'll bet you this. I'll bet it'll get blown up here in the media within the next couple of days. How ESPN is telling their people they can't bet on stuff. Like I'll bet you it turns
Bro
into
Bible already.
It's on Bro Bible.
Yeah, like it's on the aggregation sites
well,
already.
Is it on awful announcing?
Probably.
Isn't Shams and FanDuel like a thing?
That's what Greg mentioned earlier. Like he works for FanDuel,
right?
But he's also a reporter. So like, where's the line?
It's just a different ESPN.
Correct. That's exactly right. ESPN is saying, hey, look, we get it. We're now in the betting industry. Why are we in the betting industry? Because it makes a lot of money.
Yep.
We understand. It would make no sense for us to not use our brand to make this money when it has become legal and leagues are now partnering with betting companies. But the people who cover the sports, the people who are quote-unquote journalists, don't do it. Like, I saw the email today and I deleted it because I'm like, I don't even want to know what it says because I'm still going to play Prize Picks. You see what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even want to know what it said.
Right.
Is it the
one from me?
No, it's yes, the one from you.
You just deleted it and look at it?
No,
it wasn't bad.
No, it was like, hey, take a look at this.
Why you deleting my emails?
I'm like, I don't want to hear about it. I'm like, no.
All I was saying is use ESPN Bet for your lines.
Oh, no, that one I got.
Okay.
That one I got.
But he's basically saying, like, anything you send him, like, as the boss, like, I'm sorry.
Well, no, if it comes to something that I want to do that I don't want to be told not to do it, I just delete it.
Okay.
And then I can use the excuse that I didn't get it.
Ask for forgiveness?
Right.
That wasn't affecting that. Don't worry.
Yeah. No, I saw that email. Good email.
It's funny.
It was a
solid
good
email.
Yeah,
by
thank you. Thank you for reading it.
It's funny that you say that about influencing the lines, because I was telling Greg, Travis Kelce, when he was asked last weekend about Taylor Swift and whether she was going to be at the game, he said, "I'm not going to comment on that because I heard that whether or not she's there, my projected performance and the betting lines are affected by that, so I'm not going to comment on that." That's crazy.
It's just stats. He's better when she's there.
That is an actual fact.
That is a fact.
Yep.
I mean, as far as this year, yeah. Okay.
Well, but that's all it's been.
All right, so Heinz has come out with a new marketing campaign that has gone viral. In their new video, they insist that runners everywhere are using Heinz ketchup packets on their runs. They've also created running routes in the shape of its branded Keystone logo in several cities, including New York, and marking restaurants where ketchup packets are available for eager runners to grab. So basically, instead of grabbing a water, they want you to grab some Heinz ketchup packets. Well, nutritionists are wondering what's going on here because they said they're totally skeptical. There is no known studies on the effects of ketchup on long-distance runners, but the gold standard for refueling on longer runs is 30 to 60 grams of carbohydrates per hour for any run more than 90 minutes. Okay, so is it a big deal that Heinz is basically saying drink ketchup instead of water to rehydrate?
You want to go first?
Yeah, I don't think that's exactly what they're saying. I think what they're saying is this. I think here's what I think they're saying. So if you've ever seen anybody who's ever done any endurance sports of any kind, a lot of people will use a product called goo.
Yeah.
So it's a little packet. You pull it off and you suck it down, and it's like chocolate flavored or coffee flavored, and it's caffeinated and it's carbohydrate loaded and sugar and everything else that you need to sustain. I think that what Heinz is doing, which is kind of funny, is if you take those little Heinz ketchup packets that you would get at McDonald's, and you pull off a piece and then you suck down the ketchup.
Same thing.
It looks like it. So I think that what Heinz is doing is they're trying to hey, you're already using this little packet, use this little packet. Because I don't think it's about hydration. Isn't it about carbs?
Well, I would think it would be about the hydration or the carbs that there's
refueling.
Refueling from ketchup. They're trying to say that ketchup is going to help you run longer and stay active longer. So
isn't that a bad idea for them to make a marketing?
A lot of sugar in those.
Right, a market. Well, sugar is good though, isn't it? When you're running.
All I know is this: ketchup is very tomato based. It's very acidy.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't seem like to be good when you're running. I mean, if they want to get into the running industry, which is a very large industry, this would be the way to go about it. If it works, I don't know. I ran a marathon once, and I used that goop thing.
Yeah.
I had a belt. It had things for my water bottles.
I had that.
Yeah, and then
did you have a goop belt?
You had a
belt. Then you have little nutrition things right here.
You just unzip and you take out the goop and you drink it. You throw it in the trash can.
I've only ever run a 5K. I tried to train for a half marathon, but my shin splints. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, Beto's trying to shame me into running the LA Marathon with him on.
It's hard, man.
On St. Patrick's Day.
It's not the same route anymore, is it?
I don't know, man. It's the same distance. That I know.
Well, 26.2.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
I don't
want to
do that.
No, it was too much. I'd never do it again. But I went from Dodger Stadium to Santa Monica. That was great.
It sounds
far.
It was 26 miles.
Wow. Yeah.
It was tough.
All right, last one for Big Deal or No Deal. So we had this breaking news earlier in the show today, but we didn't really get to expound on it a whole lot. Jim Harbaugh has been suspended for this whole cheating scandal. I know, Kappy, you said you thought something might happen. George was like, I'm sure something's going to happen. Is this whole suspension a big deal or no deal?
So I'm going to say no deal because, if it was somebody who was not a famous NFL quarterback who elevated to become a famous NFL coach, who comes from a family of coaches who, by the way, his history goes back with Michigan to before he was a player at Michigan. Jim Harbaugh is Michigan. And so they, put it this way, a coach who didn't have his Michigan connections, fired. Jim Harbaugh, though, they'll cover for him. So for me, it's no deal because it's a 3-game suspension. And I don't know how many games are left on the Michigan schedule.
3.
So they suspend him for the rest of the regular season. Yes. And if they are able to somehow make it through to the college football playoff, he comes back. So, I mean, to me, it's just a way of covering their own ass rather than firing their guy.
So one of the weird things about, the details of the suspension is that, he's still allowed to be at practice. And he's still allowed. They said the suspension only applies to game activities.
What's the point of that?
He's still allowed to be at practice and other football and team activities. So, right, he's literally only suspended from being at the game.
Because it's all about optics. That's what it is.
That's so stupid.
And if you can be in the bowl game, if they make it to the college football playoff, and you can be at that, then it really isn't doing much of anything.
This is
at
why
all.
the NCAA is corrupt.
But this is why Jim Harbaugh now can look at the Michigan fan base and go, hey, guys, all these rules in college football today, which it's hard to navigate because, look, you can now pay players. But yet
it's a pro sport now.
But I can't send somebody to do some additional scouting? I mean, but listen, let me tell you a quick story. When we talked
Google
about this last week.
Makes it a little bit tougher.
But we talked about this story last week, and I got a college football coach who texted me during the show. He's like, dude, we all steal signs. The only thing is we don't send an advanced scout with a camera to do it. We steal them off the film that we receive. We go back and watch the TV version of it. We steal signs. We just don't send somebody in advance to do it.
It's the same thing as the Astros cheating in the World Series or in that whole year. They did it electronically. And when you go to the electronics to do something that other people are not doing, even if they are, they haven't been caught. But if you go to electronics to get things that other people aren't doing, you're then taking it a step too far. And getting someone a credential for the other team.
Not a credential. They bought a ticket.
Well, they were on the field, though.
Yeah, but he didn't have a credential.
He didn't have a credential?
No.
Okay, so they were on the field.
He slid out there somehow.
Okay, and then he put on the glasses, these Google glasses, right?
Is that what he did?
Yeah, he put on Google glasses, and he looked at the signs, and he looked at the signs, and he looked at the play. Signs, play, and that's how they got it. So he used electronics to get in, and that's where it gets wrong.
Kappy uses electronics a lot.
A lot. Well, I don't want to tell you what.
And battery operated.
Yes.
So that's it for Big Deal or No Deal. So
that's it, huh?
You're a dealer's choice here. We got about
a couple minutes.
3.5 minutes.
What are you going to do, Kappy, for dealer's choice?
He's got an idea.
So
it gets chilly out here.
It did get chilly.
When the sun goes down on a golf course, there's all that water out there. It's like Disneyland.
It did get chilly. Yes, it did.
It is very cold.
I'm going to get cozy at the cone later.
So tonight, we're going to get done here, and I am going to drive to LAX.
Are you going to have the Wagyu burger first?
I'm contemplating, but
because remember, you pull up that app. What's it take now to LAX from here? In the Friday afternoon.
Because let me tell you something. My thought is I would have the burger, but then I've been doing so well watching what I'm eating.
Not at all.
And then all of a sudden I saw myself on camera dancing with Elvis, and I went, don't have the burger.
You've had 9 slices of pizza today.
I've had 2 slices.
You might as well eat the burger.
2 slices when normally I would have like 12 slices.
You had the beef bowl.
I did have the
bulgogi.
Whatever it's called.
Balaki.
It's an hour and 10 right now.
An hour 10. I got plenty of time.
Yeah, that's why you should chill.
I got all day.
You want to go sit an hour or 10?
No, I want to chill out.
It's going to go down to an hour 1.
Okay.
No, wait. Once you get out there, you're getting stuck. It's not real.
Okay.
Anyway, tonight I'm leaving. I'm going to take a 10:20 p.m. flight. Now, Spirit Airlines, I'm putting this into the universe, Spirit Airlines. We need to make sure we go. We need to make sure we're on time. And we need to make sure that the bags get to where they're going. Okay?
And the Bears.
And the Bears, too. We got to make sure everything works tonight because tomorrow is my son's last college football game. And so my son told me that tonight the football team gets together and they all the seniors talk about what football's meant to their lives, how they appreciate the coaches and everything else. My son, he's a little bit down on the season,
Why?
He's having a good season. He got hurt early in the
year. What's his record?
He's like 6 for 8 on field goals.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no, it is
long,
good.
What's long?
Like 45.
Good, that's great.
Yeah. So I said to him,
NFL kickers aren't hitting 45.
I said, you should really say something meaningful, And he said, oh, yeah, Dad, like what? And I said, well, if the coaches ask me to speak, they say, hey, how about your dad speaks on your behalf? I'd say to him, hey, look, this has been an amazing journey, football. Without football, you're not graduating in a month. If there was no football in your life, you wouldn't be graduating from college in a month. I go, and look, there are highs, like kicking a game winner like he did last year, and there are lows where you're missing a kick or maybe I go, but that's life, man. That's life, highs and lows. I go, so maybe you should really kind of put that into perspective that football got you here. And even though you may not be ecstatic with the way things turned out your senior year, dude, come on, man. Like without football, you're not where you are.
Right.
That's strong.
And I'll tell you, man, like this guy didn't play one down his sophomore year of high school, not one down his junior year of high school, and wasn't projected to play his senior year. And I'm telling you, right before the game, the other kicker missed an extra point, And they went, well, you go in and you try one. He made it. Dude got the starting job on that, never looked back. 4 different schools, 6 different years after high school. Bro, appreciate this, you know?
That's beautiful, Kappy. Good luck. You'll be there. Good luck to Justin tomorrow.
And
It
good
has
luck
been
to
a
Justin.
great day. Thank you,
Good
everybody who come out for the inaugural ESPN LA Veterans Day Golf Tournament at Black Gold. Thank you to Subaru.